Hello, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. Hey, Mast, Lord Jaja, Cat, how are you guys doing today? Welcome back to some more Not Too Complicated 2, where today I want to try and get started on the ultimate singularity. So this is going to be the goal of today's stream. Of course, we're not going to be able to complete it, but at least we can get some of these done. It's going? You're all tucked into bed for the night? Nice, nice. I hope you get some good sleep. And we're just gonna try to work on this as much as possible. It is a public holiday for me today, so I'm gonna be able to stream so for a lot longer. Tomorrow will probably not be, we won't be live at this time, but we'll just take full advantage of today. So in between streams, what I did do is I got my fission reactors started, and these things have been running constantly since the end of stream yesterday. So remember we finished MOX 241 right on stream yesterday, so I just went ahead and did the rest of these. So there's LECM 243 and HECF 249. So the processing for all of these is it's a little bit convoluted as you can see, but the main point of this is that you get one of these depleted ones, you turn it into the next one through a couple of processes, then you get the second depleted one, you turn it into the third one, and then the third one goes over here and turns into californium 250. So speaking of californium 250, since this has been running since yesterday, I've got like 6,920, and I'm waiting to get 10,000 of this because there is a singularity that you need 10,000 items for. Mast, thank you for the look. So that is what I did yesterday. And I also got started on processing neutronium, because neutronium comes from neutron gas, so piles of neutrons, because we need 36 ingots of neutronium in order to make the blocks, because we need 4 blocks to make the seeds, neutronium seeds. So they need 4 neutronium blocks, and also insanium, which we have plenty of. So we are working towards this. Now how much neutron do I have on neutronium? I think I have around 16 or 17, 18 ingots. So we need to get 36 ingots. This is just going to keep processing while we are working on other stuff. And I also started a huge autocraft. By the way, we are producing ultimate conglomerates automatically now. So I've set up an export bus with a crafting card that tells the system, hey, keep crafting this item if you don't have any. So it's constantly crafting this, and the way I have it set up is with this level emitter. This thing says that when you are below 10,000 items, you need to emit a redstone signal, and I've set the export bus up so that it only responds to a redstone signal. So as soon as we hit 10,000 of these, this thing will turn off, and so the export bus will also turn off. So that's going to be to make it so that we are controlling the amount of conglomerates we make. We don't want to go over 10,000. So I was looking at the recipe for the ultimate singularity, and I found a few things that we might need to work on today. But for the majority of the singularities, we basically just need to put the items in the compressor and just, compress them into a singularity. Pretty simple, right? You would think. But there's a lot of recipes over here that need a lot of items that we don't have. So for example, fluid cell frame singularity. So this needs 10,000 fluid cell frames, and if you remember the recipe for this, it needs a lot of clear glass, bronze gears, blocks of copper, blocks of aluminum. So it's going to be a little bit expensive, but my hope is that we can get the majority of them done today, and then for the ones that we need to work a lot, we will start processing those by the end of today. So let's get started, I think. Okay, so we need 10,016 million ME storage components. That's going to be a lot. But the reason I wanted to start working on the ultimate singularity is because this singularity is used along with 8 final power flowers to make the final star. And then the final star is used to make the creative storage upgrade, and that is used to make the creative vending upgrade. Now once we have this creative vending upgrade, we'll be able to get any item that we want. As long as we have one of that item before, we will be able to get any amount. So 2.1 billion basically. So I just need to get one of these, which means I need one final star, which means I need one of these. So hopefully we should be able to get there. So let's get started with the first singularity, which is activated carbon. Now I did go ahead and craft up the activated carbon just before stream, because this thing is a custom recipe that needs coal dust and calcium chloride. So I set up a recipe in here for calcium chloride. This was a temporary recipe, so it no longer need that, because the only reason I wanted calcium chloride was for the activated carbon. They made creative mode into a device. Yeah, a lot of mod packs actually do that, because it gives the players like an end game goal. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. So it gives players like a goal to reach end game. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. There you go. So 64 activated carbon with 64 coal dust and 8 calcium chloride. So this is now complete. So all I really need to do now is take my activated carbon. So I have 10,048. I only need 10,000. Let's actually take the 48 out. So that should be 9999. Perfect. And then I'm gonna set this up in my export bus over here. So that should now start filling up with activated carbon. There we go. That was easy. So like this, we're going to be doing all the 81 singularities. Some of them we will do later than the others. Speaking of singularities, how much fading matter do we have? We have 39 million. Okay. I thought that was going to be a lot closer than that. Okay, let's see how long this takes. We had 8,000, 9,000, and we're done. Perfect. So we had exactly 10,000 in our system. That's going to turn into the singularity. And there we go. That's our first one complete. Jeremy, no. You don't be wondering. I don't even know how I managed to right click on you when I was trying to right click this. Okay, let's chuck this back in. The second one is aluminum. That's pretty easy. We should have, yeah, there you go, 2.1 billion aluminum. So most of these are not going to be a big issue because of EMC. The ones that have an EMC value is going to be really easy. But there's going to be some that will be a difficult one, like this applied energistic singularity. I wonder if I have 10,000 of those. Ooh, I'm actually pretty close. 9,316. Okay, we should be able to get that by the end of today then. I did not expect to be that close. I thought we would be at like 6,000 or something. That was a bit of a surprise. Okay, so aluminum singularity is done. Let's actually get a crafting table, an ultimate crafting table, and I'm gonna check this. Let's see, where should I put this? You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. I did encounter a bug today, which I want to discuss. So there's this singularity, which is called the overworld portal singularity. So you know how we have a portal to get to the overworld, right? So this is the recipe, and you right click it to teleport to the overworld. There is a singularity for this, so you need 10,000 of these. And yesterday I crafted up 5,000, right? I set up a recipe and I crafted 5,000. And today when I tried to craft it, like when I went to middle click to craft it, it didn't work. It's not working right now when I'm middle clicking. So I got confused because I crafted 5,000 of them yesterday, right? So why would it not work today? So I went to check at my crafter, which is this one over here. And when I looked at this recipe holder, the overworld portal recipe is no longer there. So it's just gone. So once again I got confused because it was working perfectly yesterday. So I took a look at this. I went to the recipe holder and I said, let's try to make it ourselves once again, right? Overworld portal. This is the recipe. Let's put it in here. As you can see, it goes in its place. We get the output. When you click on save, nothing happens. The recipe is not getting saved into the package recipe holder. So either there's some sort of bug with this, or the recipe was not correctly loaded into the pack today. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. If the recipe is bugged, then I will just have to craft up 5,000 of each of the items that you can use in the portal recipe, and I'm going to delete them and give myself the portals, because that's the only way I can proceed. So that bug was a little bit annoying. Okay, antimatter relay Mark III. This one is going to be quite difficult, actually. To make 10,000 of these, I'm going to need 10,000 antimatter pellets, 10,000 oh wait, not 10,000, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 25. So I need 250,000 antimatter pellets? That seems a bit excessive. I only have 10,000 right now. How am I supposed to do that? Whoops. Okay, I might have underestimated this. Weird bots coming in. Okay, so this one might not be possible right now. I do not have anywhere close to 250,000 antimatter pellets. Hey. Wonder if there's a faster way to do that. That screen is great. Yeah, I quite like it. Oh, hang on. Hey, Queen of Creepers, how you doing? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Apparently, proton fluid with liquid hydrogen gives you positron fluid, which can then be used to get anti-hydrogen fluid, which can then be used to get anti-hydrogen gas, which also makes antimatter. Huh. I wish I had known that before. But looks like this singularity, the antimatter and the antimatter, these two, are not going to be that easy. Yeah, we might need to wait on this for a little while. Let's put the first two in place. And let's proceed with the ones that we can do. So this one is a little bit difficult. We had 9,330. Okay, we'll wait for that one to get to 10,000. Probably by the end of today that should happen. Basic SMD chips. Okay, let's see what we need for basic SMD chips. So if I wanted to craft, let's say 10,000 of these, theoretically, all I need is some coal dust, and some copper. I'm pretty sure the basic SMD chip is not that easy. Can I see the recipe for this? Aha! This is the problem. Liquid refined glue. So 4 of these needs 100 millibuckets. So how much would be 10 of these? 4 tens are 40, 100 tens are 1000. So for 40 of these, I need 1 bucket. Okay, I just need to figure this out. So do I need like 250 buckets or so of liquid refined glue to make 10,000 of these? Or is it 2,500 buckets? I should have quite a bit over here. I have 2,000 buckets. I don't know if I have enough though. Let's craft 1,000 of these and see how much it uses. because that'll give us a decent idea of how much liquid refined glue we're using. So we are down to, we've used 4 buckets, 5 buckets. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Doesn't seem to be too much though. Let's keep an eye on this. One good thing at least about this is that it is crafting extremely fast. So if we wanted to craft 10,000 of these, it shouldn't be a big deal, I hope. Because I think the part where we are actually taking time is the copper wire. Oh, hey, over there. So we used 1,000, we made 1,000 SMD chips. Oh. And we used, so we've had 2002 buckets, right? 2002 minus 1979. How much is that? So we used 23 buckets. I'm gonna say we used 25 buckets. $25 buckets. That's not too bad. So we need 250 buckets. Okay, that's pretty easy. Let's go ahead and get 9,000 more of these. So I think the first thing we need to do is craft up the coal dust. How do we do that? I think I have the recipe for that in the crusher. So okay, we should be fine. Yeah, look at the speed of that. So we're already at 1500. That's way too much. That's way too fast. I think it's because I have the water flowing time over there. Okay. So this one is going to be based on the copper wire now. Is there any way to speed this up? I do have the copper wire is being produced over here. Is there any way to speed that up? Let's try our old and trusted method of putting the battery in here and speeding this up. I might need to speed this up as well. Aha, that works. I don't know how much. The problem with this wireless terminal is that I can't see my crafts in there for some reason. So we need 4,500. Okay, looks like I can keep this going at its normal speed for now. Battery, go back. Okay, so while the basic SMD chips are being crafted, let's see what we can do next. Black iron ingots. We should be able to craft black iron ingots pretty easily because that machine is also being sped up by water flowing time. So look at that. That's pretty fast. You can see the processing happening over here if you want. So this is the machine that's crafting up our black iron ingots. As you can see, it's pretty fast. It's so fast that the arrows are going backwards. Now if that's not an indicator of how fast this is, I don't know what is. Yeah, I don't think Mechanism likes this speed. It's just, the arrows are just going all the way back. Okay, how close are we? I'm just gonna start exporting these because we are crafting them up. So let's start exporting them. Wait, are we actually exporting them faster than we are crafting them? That's interesting. And it's done. Nice. Yeah, that was super quick. I think that was one of the fastest 10,000 crafts I've ever done. Except for the one that uses the rainbow furnace, because that thing is just broken. That thing is absolutely broken. I remember doing a 1 million silicon craft in there, and it took me like a few minutes. Okay, so this is done. Now you got to be careful to remove the items in here, because it does not stop putting in items after you finish the 10,000. So if there's a stack in there after that, you need to remove that before the singularity is created. Otherwise it's just going to consume the items. But you can eject them. In case you actually want to remove them, you can eject them. Okay, so this one goes here. The next one is blitz powder. So we need 10,000 blitz powder. Now we get 4 of them per blitz mode. So we need 2,500 blitz mode. Do we have that? Yes, we do. Perfect. So blitz powder, we need 10,000. That should also be pretty fast, because the enrichment chamber is in the same place as the black iron ingots infuser. So let's get started with this one. Yeah, I'm thinking that we should be able to get at least 50 of these today, hopefully, out of 81. And maybe I should start doing the processing for the 16 million. Because we are going to need like 9,993 of these. Let's try 993 first. Then once that's complete, we can go for the rest of the 9,000. Blitz powder. Okay, so is this done? Oh, it is. Perfect. I always marvel at the speed of the machines when they are tick accelerated. It's super fast. Okay, we also have the blizz, so let's go ahead and do 10,000 of these. One good thing about this one is that we don't have any extras in our system, so we should have the exact amount over here once this is complete. And that should be the first row done. Of course, when I say done, I mean we haven't done these, but those ones are going to be for the future. Oh, we've also got the basic SMD chips, so that one will be next. I think this has been like one of the best packs I've ever played after E6E and Cuboid Outpost. Just the level of detail that the modpack dev has gone to for this pack it really shows that the modpack dev has tried to do a lot of work in here, and that's really awesome. And it can be painful at times, because there's certainly some places where it needs a little bit of polish, but I don't think a lot of people even put as much effort into the mod packs as this dev has done. So I have to give props to the dev. It's been a really fun pack to play. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to play it. I don't know if we'll be able to get the antimatter relay Mark III. This thing needs way too much antimatter. Way too much. I would be able to get a universal mass, but this thing would need a huge amount of production to get 250,000. That seems a bit much. Okay, so apart from these three, we are done with the first row. Next is blue matter singularity. Okay, I'm pretty sure every single matter has a singularity. So let's just get all of them. So we have blue matter, cyan, dark, fading. Let's see, let's count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 of them. So let's get one of each. So blue matter, cyan, dark matter, fading matter, green and lime, magenta, orange and pink. Magenta, orange and pink, purple, red. So which one is actually missing over here? Purple, red, violet and white and yellow. Is that all of them? Yes, I think that's all of them actually. Cool, that's not too bad. Let's start with the first one, which is the fading matter. Because this is the most expensive one. Like, each of these fading matters is 66.98 trillion as a stack. So we're just putting trillions of EMC into this quantum compressor. But it doesn't really matter because we're generating 1.55 quadrillion per second. So this is the point where you go like, you know, the EMC is no longer an issue for us. We've just completely outproduced any amount of EMC that we will ever need. Okay, fading matter singularity is done. Let's start our way and go backwards. So white matter would be next. Wonder if I can speed this up. Oh, I can actually. So I'm guessing that the export bus is able to output much faster than the quantum compressor can absorb the items. It looks to be that way. I want to know what like other people think of this pack. I've seen only a few people actually play it. I remember watching Zobias play this pack. Not a lot, but I remember watching him play it and it seemed pretty fun. But I don't know what like the general public think about this pack. Okay, next one is orange. Like, is this a pack that most people would be willing to play, or is it just too difficult? Because there's certainly a lot of grind involved. I guess it depends on every person's thought process. Too difficult for them to grind? Yeah, possibly. Okay, I'm trying to arrange these as per their order. We're at 9664. Okay, I stopped it a little bit too early. $9920. Okay, so the next one after blue is violet. Hi Kamiko, how you doing? And then purple, then pink, magenta, and red and dark. Okay, that should do. We're generating the singularities, Kamiko, for the ultimate singularity. So we are working on making each of the singularities. Going to take some time. Also, how are we doing on the Opinium cores? I realized that I need 168 of these Nether Star Opinium cores to finish the ultimate singularity. So I have started crafting them. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a holiday for me today from work, so I'm able to stream. So from next week, I'm not going to be streaming at this time. Okay, yellow matter is done. Next one is lime. Oh, is it Australia Day? Nice. So for us over here, it's Republic Day right now. So normally on Republic Day we have like a holiday. So no work today, which is nice. Okay, so that should be lime matter done. I don't know why the lime matter singularity looks green rather than lime. Maybe they got the color wrong for this one, because it looks like the green singularity. They look almost the same. Maybe the color of this one should be changed. Remember when we had so much trouble getting like one green matter? Like, it's crazy how much this game scales up as you continue getting more EMC. It's insane like how fast you scale this up. 9-7. Ah, come on. I thought I got that in time. There we go. Green matter singularity. Okay. Next one is cyan. Now these should start going a little bit faster, I think. They should take less and less EMC as we go for the lower versions. So this one is 505 million. I am keeping an eye on my EMC value because I don't want that to exceed too much. Don't want this pack to crash. I've already faced a few bugs, so I just don't want the pack to crash. The last 3 days after stream, I've had to close the pack by doing task manager. Like, I wasn't able to save the world. Like, when you exit the pack, you know how you get saving world and then you quit to the main menu? That didn't happen for me for the last 3 days. I had to go when I click on save and quit to title, it just goes to saving world and it gets stuck, and I have to end the task with task manager. So every time I load the pack up, I'm like, is it going to work? Yeah, I guess it lags out. So, and yesterday I faced a couple of bugs with alchemistry, which hopefully have been fixed by restarting the pack. So there was a bug with 2 of the crafting recipes where they would just not craft in the chemical combiner. So there's 2 recipes. One is nitrate, this one, and the second one is beta carotene. So these 2 recipes were not crafting yesterday. So I had to restart the pack, and when I restarted it, nitrate worked, but beta carotene was still not working. But today when I started the pack again, I tested beta carotene and it is working. So hopefully that has been fixed. I don't know why it was bugged out, but seems to be okay now. Okay, next one is violet matter. No need to get so violet. You're finally nearing A2, but you need nether star. Is the only way to get nether stones to kill the wither? To get the nether star, yeah, I think you need to kill the wither 4 times. I think so. It's been a while since I've done the nether star. Let's see, nether star. One sec. Let me just finish the violet matter and I'll take a look at it. Because I believe in order to get the nether star automated, you want to go for the nether star seeds. So the nether star seeds actually just needs 4 nether stars. But what I would recommend is getting one wither and hitting him with the netherite DNA sampler first. So that's going to need 4 nether stars. So hit him with the star with the DNA sampler once you get 4 nether stars. So first you need to just fight 4 withers, get the nether stars, make this ingot, and then hit the dude, get his DNA, and then hang on. So you get these fragments from the wither, right? And then you can use these fragments to make 4 more nether stars, and then you can use those 4 for the craft, for the nether star seeds. And the reason, or you could just otherwise do it the other way. Yeah, the Insanium is the reason why you want to do the DNA sampler this way. But if you have a lot of Inferium and you don't think Insanium is going to be an issue, then you could just fight the 4 withers and get the seed directly for the nether stars. And then you can build your way up to Insanium and then make the seed. And then after that, you should be fine for nether stars. So the way I did it was I fought 4 withers, got the DNA sampler, and then I got 4 more nether stars from the mob cage. Then I made the seed. But that's not necessary. You've never fought the wither? It's pretty easy. You can cheese the wither really easily. There's this which one is it? No, I don't think it's dark glass. I think it's called panzer glass. Yeah, this thing called panzer glass block. This thing can hold the wither inside of it. So you can just make this. It's just glass and some iron to make the metal bars. So make a ton of this panzer glass and make like a 5x5 box with a 3x3 interior. And you can just hit the wither from outside by opening up one of the glass blocks, and the wither won't be able to touch you. So you can do that. It'll be pretty easy. Okay, let's continue with the purple matter. Oh, looks like there's ads. Stupid ads. Any advice on how to find the wither? You need to summon the wither. The wither is a summon. So you need 3 wither skeleton skulls. And you need 4 soul sand. Oh, I messed up again. No worries, glad to help. And for wither skeleton skulls, the cool thing about this is you can just kill wither skellies and they will drop these fragments, and 9 of them makes 1 wither skelly skull. So once you kill 27 wither skellies, you'll be able to make 3 of the skulls. So you don't need to go search for looting, like do looting on a sword or anything. All you need to do is kill 27 wither skellies, and you can find them in the nether fortresses. If you're going to the nether though, I would recommend finding some way to fly. To get the wither skeleton skulls. Like you can get the skull just by a drop, but they will drop fragments. Every time you kill a wither skelly, it will drop 1 of its skeleton fragments, and 27 fragments equals 3 skulls. So in case you don't get the skulls from killing them, you can just get the fragments and do it that way. Okay, we're almost there. We've got the majority of the matter's singularities. I think the next time I try to do AE2 in a mod pack, I'm not going to do this system that I did with all the P2P tunnels and stuff. I'm going to try what Agleron suggested last time, which is building subnetworks for everything and then connecting everything up to the main network. I think that would be a lot less laggy, because today when I started the backup, I was waiting over here just standing looking at the crafting terminal, and at the top where it says device online, it was saying device missing channel for 2 minutes. It took 2 solid minutes for the device to load up. That's a little bit much, I feel. I think I just overdid the P2Ps a little bit. Yeah, I think the amount of time that it takes to calculate the network, it's a little bit too slow. And Agleron suggested that rather than having your AE2 controller going to every single place, you should have your separate systems, and then you can just connect them up to the main system. Now I'm thinking that. I mean, it's the first time I ever built a AE2 system that big. I've never actually built an AE2 system like this, with as many connections as this. So this is my first time. Okay, why does the red matter singularity look like peach? It does not look red at all. This looks like peach. I'm guessing that the modpack dev might be colorblind a little bit, because some of these are looking like the wrong colors. Or maybe I'm colorblind. I don't know. It could be either one of us. Do you guys look at this red matter and see red, or do you see peach? Which color do you see? Magenta and violet look the same? Magenta and violet? I think you mean purple and violet? Oh dude, no. I messed up. Eject this, please. Peach? Okay, so looks like I'm not the only one who can see the right color. Okay, so we got all these singularities. Let's put them in their place. Let's see, where do these go? So yellow goes here, white goes here, violet goes here. Yellow, white, and violet. Then we have... which one is next? Red matter. That goes in the violet matter one, but 2 blocks above. So over here. Then we have purple matter, which is just right next to it. Leaving 1 block. Pink matter goes here. So these are all arranged, I believe, in alphabetical order, and that's why they're like all different. I wish they were arranged like a little bit better. Okay, so lime and magenta go in this row. Then we have lead, lapis, Klein star. Oh, green matter, there we go. Fading matter goes here. Above orange, leaving 1 block. Why am I saying block? I mean slot. Not block. Dark matter goes here. So that's 3rd row, 4th from the left. That's dark matter. Oh, cyan matter goes right next to it. Haha. And then blue matter is the first one over here. So that's all of the matter singularities complete. Now I think the next one we are going to do is going to be, let's go back to doing this the old-fashioned way. So let's go for bronze. So left to right, top to bottom. Let's try this again. So bronze is next. How are my crafts doing, by the way? Okay, so we're still working on the ultimate ingots. I have scheduled 1170 of those. So yeah, that's gonna take a little while. It says 4 hours. Okay. So it started off at 4 hours, 4.5 hours actually. So it's now down to 3 hours. but that's probably what's going to take the longest time. And once that is complete, we should be able to get 7 final power flowers. And we need a total of 8. Because we need to do this recipe. So we need 8 power flowers and we need 1 ultimate singularity for the final star. So we are up to 2 power flowers, and then I think we have 2 over here, right? Yeah, so we have 2 over here and 2 over here, so that's 4. So I need 5 more because I want to keep 1 in my EMC generation, and then the rest of them I can use for the craft. Okay, so bronze is done. Californium 250, I don't think we have enough. Oh, we are close actually. We had 7,960. So we should be able to get 10,000 in a few hours. This is at 9,426. Okay. So what's next after that? Oh, coal singularity. That's actually one of the easiest ones. Let's get the coal singularity. I wonder if there's like a easy way to make these singularity recipes. But I normally never bother with that because, you know, you only usually need like 1 or 2 of these. Unless it's an FTB pack where they want you to make like 1500. Stone block 3 comes to mind. If final star got consumed in any recipe, is a big headache to get more. Yeah, that's true. But we have to do it. We have to do it. Okay, next one is Colossal Star Omega. Now, Colossal Star Omega, it has a high EMC value, but we have 109,000, so I think we should be fine. Now, this one's gonna take a long time because you can only put 1 at a time. So, can we speed this up? Doesn't look like we can. Interesting. In that case, can I get another export bus? Can I do this? Yeah, it seems to be a little bit faster. It seems to be a little bit faster. Okay, let's keep that going. I just want to check on my fission reactors to make sure nothing is exploded over here. Yeah, for the first time I'm seeing my EMC go down like that. Look at that. Negative 1.55 quadrillion per second. Okay, all our reactors seem to be decent. Is there another way to fly other than jetpacks? I didn't really find one. So all I did was get the jetpacks until I fought the Wither, and then I just got my angel ring. It's the first time? Yeah. Okay, how are we doing on these? So we're crafting up Hassium and Yttrium and Homium. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, see how much this takes, the ultimate ingot? I'm crafting 1170 of each of these because 1170 ultimate ingots will give me the ultimate blocks that I need, because we need to make these final star shards. Those are going to be used to make the 7 power flowers. So I'm basically crafting up the ingots so that I can do that. Maybe I should have done the Colossal Star Omega later. It's taking a little bit too long. But rather than doing it this way, let's just get another quantum compressor. And we can continue working with this. Is killing the dragon required? I would say rather than killing the dragon, you need to get the DNA sample. That is what's required. Because you need to get dragon scales for like future crafting for dragon's breath. So you want to get those dragon scales as soon as possible. Speaking of dragon scales, I need to restart this because we have run out, which means I have no more Organasan. Yeah, because if you look at the dragon scale, if I can type it, dragon scale, where is it? Yeah, so this dragon scale is required to make dragon's breath, and dragon's breath is required to make Organasan, and then that is required to make the ingots, which are then required for like multiple crafts. So you need it for the antimatter relay and you need it for the ultimate ingot. So definitely you're gonna need a few of those. Okay, where is my ender dragon? There you are. Little punk. Look at that. Look at that little dragon over there. Okay, hopefully that should keep going. Now the reason we had turned that off was because it drops our forge TPS by quite a bit. But unfortunately, if I want to make more Organasan, I'm going to need it. Okay, we got a new quantum compressor, right? So let's go ahead and give this some power. And I think I need to set up an export bus for this one. And I can do that from here. Oh wait, I forgot a cable. I keep forgetting that the AE2 export buses need cables underneath them. Because with refined storage, you don't need the cables. Okay, so what goes over here? So Colossal Star is currently being done. So next one is copper. Let's copper some copper. Yeah, look at how slow this is. It's just now reached 1575. So it's a good thing we added more of these. I forgot the ultimate catalyst though. So you need one of these ultimate catalysts in the left slot over here, otherwise this doesn't work. So keep that in mind. Wonder if there's actually a way to speed this up. Doesn't look like it. Hey, talking to Dad.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
Nice. I understood that. How you been, talking to Dad? Let me sleep. Okay, so that goes under the basic SMD chip. Next one is Crystal Matrix Ingot. So I don't think we can craft 10,000 of these, can we? Oh yeah, we can. We just need 200,000 diamonds. Still iffy, but we'll make it. Alright. Let's hope that you can pull through and no longer be iffy. Oh, I just realized, isn't there like a crystallized mineral block and crystallized chorus block? Now I do have blocks of crystallized chorus, but I don't have blocks of crystallized mineral. So I'm gonna have to put some of these in here. Let's do that. So I was making crystallized chorus down here. I think it was over here somewhere. No, not there. Over here. So this thing is getting popped chorus fruit. So I would rather have mineral logs over here instead. So let's get rid of this. And the way to get mineral logs in here. Let's see. How would I do that? Doesn't mineral log have an EMC value? It does. So all I really need to do is get an EMC link. I have plenty of these. Let's use the red one because I believe the other one is being used for something. Let's set this as export. And that should start sending mineral logs in here. Oh, that has liquid chorus in it. Can I dump the fluids? Aha! There we go. That has worked. So you should be getting blocks of crystallized mineral now. So once we get 10,000 of those, we should be good. Huh. I'm surprised that this thing didn't give me any XP. Also, you're pretty slow. Why are you so slow? Hey Zulu, how you doing?
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Is that so? Alright, let me just get a couple of things and then I'll get up and stretch. Also, where is my blocks of crystallized mineral going? Is it going in here? Why don't I see it? Yeah, it's supposed to be going in there. Oh, it might be getting trashed. Hang on. Hang on. Oi! My magnet just thought, you know what? I'm not gonna work right now. My magnet's on holiday. Okay, so there we go. We should start seeing the crystallized mineral blocks. And I'm going to need some upgrades. So let's get some upgrades in here to make sure that this thing doesn't run out pretty quickly. So just like this, we're gonna keep getting more and more of the blocks. And let's get up and stretch. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so are we actually keeping up now on the crystallized mineral? I think we are. So I don't see this going any higher. I think this is working perfectly fine. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Perfect. Okay, so why is my EMC 67 trillion? Huh. I don't know. Okay, what is the next singularity? So we finished copper. The next one is crystal matrix ingot. Did we finish the craft? No, we still have 7,500 to go. Okay, so it looks like the diamond lattice is taking a while. So can I do some extra lattice recipes? And some crystal matrix ingots. So the reason I'm doing this is just to increase the speed of the process. So if you put them in here, they should start increasing the amount of crafts that you can do. Okay, let's see if this has increased the speed. Yeah, definitely does not seem to have increased the speed. Or has it? I can't tell. Let's take a look at our assembler tree over here. Can anyone see where the crafting is being done? I can see it over here. So some crafts are being done here, so that's 4 of them. I don't see it being crafted anywhere else though. Interesting. So that means that parallelizing the process has done nothing. Normally when you put extra recipes over here for the same item, it starts trying to push the items in there. But that does not appear to be the case for this one. I wonder why. There must be some issue. If I remove that... Oh, it's definitely crafting it faster when I do that. Okay. Oh, is it? Wait, I think I looked at the wrong thing. No, it's still doing 6 and 8. Okay. So that was a waste. But I guess it was worth trying it out, right? If it had worked, then that would have been a decent use of our time over there. But in that case, let's move on. Crystallized chorus block. Now we should be able to get that because we have 10,000 of those. We have 66,000 actually. Okay, only problem with putting an export bus underneath over here is that I constantly have to keep running around. We're getting close to the end of the pack. I think there's only a few things that we might have an issue with. One of them being the Antimatter Relay Mark III. This thing is extremely expensive. I did not expect that. So we might need to figure out like a good way to increase our antimatter pellet production. Because remember, we've been like generating these from a long time. And we're only up to 10,770. I wonder why. Let's actually go and check on our antimatter production. So I wonder if there's something that's gone wrong over there. Okay, next one is crystallized mineral. We've just started getting the blocks, so that's gonna take a while. Hey, fried steaks. How's it going, dude? Okay, where was my antimatter production? That is anti-proton. Okay, that is producing, but it's just extremely slow. So that's liquid hydrogen. So it said that I could do proton fluid in with liquid hydrogen to get positron fluid and electron neutrino fluid. Hang on. So the way I'm doing it right now is getting molten lead and turning this into antiproton fluid. That gives me 50 millibuckets. But if I took that antiproton fluid and combined it with positron fluid, which comes from another collision chamber, then I would get 250 millibuckets of antihydrogen fluid, and antihydrogen gas turns into antimatter. So we might have to do this. We might have to do that in order to speed up our antimatter production, because the way we are doing it right now is a little bit too slow for me. We'll focus on that later. So crystalline pink slime. That is going to be the next one. So we have 1 million of these, so 10,000 should not be an issue. Let's just get these set up. Thanks for luck talking to Ted. Does anyone have any new packs that I could be interested in playing? I think I'm at the point where I need to start looking for new packs after this one. I know Seopolis 2 is out, but I think there's still a few bugs in that pack that need to be fixed. It's in beta right now. So I'm not sure if I should play that one. Plus lately the Oculus packs have been a little bit weird. Like they feel like the creativity is a little bit less. FTB Legends of the Eyes? I don't know about that pack. I'm not a big fan of like packs that have a lot of exploration. That's just not my thing. And plus it's a fabric pack and I don't really like fabric packs all that much. Okay, I have to answer my door. I'll be back in a second. Stupid delivery guys always come when no one's at home. Except me. Don't know about Minecraft packs, but know of a game that used to be a Minecraft pack? What is it? Okay, next one is crystalline ingots. I don't think we can make crystalline ingots. Or can we? Can I make 10,000 of these? I mean, it says that I can. Okay, that's gonna take a while, but we can go for the next one till then. We have done the cyan and the dark matter, so let's get the dark steel ingot and do that one. This is all the stuff that in YouTube videos people would do off camera, and they would just show you that like they're putting all of these ingots in. It would be like if I was making a YouTube video on this, what I would do is I would just have these spliced sections where I just show you me inputting all of these items one by one, and instead of just waiting, I just cut to the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, and do all of them. But on Twitch you can't do that. You have to show them. Vintage Story is based on Terraforma Craft. Oh, nice. I have heard of Vintage Story, but I don't know if I would be interested in playing it. But we'll see. I am planning to change up my entire streaming schedule. So that includes... Oh my god. I think because I put the water flowing time back up over there, my Forge TPS has gone way down. Let's actually check it. Yep, it's down to 14. Okay, dark steel ingot is done. Now where does that go? It goes next to dark matter, actually. So it goes over here. Not really technical like all the mods and such, but it has way better survival mechanics. Huh. Have you played the game? What do you think? If you have, what do you think of it? Okay, so why we still have 0 dragon scales? What's going on? Are we just not using them? Or are we just using them faster than we're making them? Or are we just not making any? That could also be the case. Oh, never mind. This thing is full. What the heck? Why are you full? Oh, why are you full? Oh. No wonder this thing is messed up. Okay, let's get a matter. I forgot to remove the connection every single time. Every single time I make this mistake. You have not, you don't have the hard. Oh, you don't have the hardware. Fair enough, fair enough. I always make this mistake. Can I pipe it into an EMC link? I have 11 fading EMC links. Do I need 11? I don't know. I think I need like 7. So I'm just gonna pipe this stuff back into here. That should work, right? Yeah. And that's gonna take 280 billion. And there we go. That's more like it. Now we have the dragon scales again. So this thing was like completely full. Okay, so now I think we're good. I can turn this back off. 588. I completely forgot that I removed that energy condenser from there when I removed my dragon egg farm. I removed my energy condenser, and my mob farm was connected to that energy condenser. So this thing got completely filled up. And because of that, the entire system got clogged up. I should have kept an eye on that. That's my bad. Definitely gonna get it once you have the hardware. Nice, nice. It runs so much better than Minecraft. It's written in C. C is much more like robust language when it comes to programming, right? Like when it comes to game development compared to Java. Okay, are we done with the crystal matrix ingots? Yes we are, perfect. So let's get 10,000 of these. And let's go ahead with the crystal matrix ingot singularity. And then after this, I think we might need a crystal teen ingot, but that's still at 1184. So yeah, this might take a while. So crystal matrix ingot is complete. I don't know why, but it gives me a lot of satisfaction when I see these singularities. It's so superficial, but it just makes me really happy to see them. I don't even know why. Alright, next one is diamonds. Diamonds are forever until you start compressing them in the quantum compressor. So when I started this pack, I didn't realize that you only needed one ultimate singularity for getting your, or two, I guess two ultimate singularities. Hey Quinley. It also has modding support. Nice. Oh, it's going well. We are working on the ultimate singularity today. We're trying to get as many of these singularities as possible. So I think I'm only going to need 2 of these to get unlimited amount. Because the way it's going to work is once I get one of them, I'm going to get a creative vending upgrade. So the creative vending upgrade, it needs one of those final stars. And then once I get one of these, I can put it in a drawer and get unlimited item withdrawal. And then if I make another one of these and chuck it in there, I'm going to get 2.1 billion of them. So that would be an unlimited amount. Alright, now did we get the diamond singularity? Hang on a second. Oh, we did. It's not showing up over there. Okay, so that's gonna go underneath the copper. Made an emerald jetpack, and with the level of power generation, it's going to take forever to fill the thing. That's why I never went beyond the copper jetpack, did I? Oh, I don't even think I went beyond the wood jetpack. Hang on. Yeah, the wood jetpack was the only one I made. Because I just used the flux controller to get infinite, like the power in there. So I didn't need to worry about recharging it. That was much easier. Okay, let's get the electrum singularity done. Okay, let's leave that to run and take a look at our reactors. Okay, water still looks fine. Yep, all of them look fine. This thing is still not filling up. Perfect. And the water source is also looking good. That's all I care about. I just want to make sure that my reactors don't blow up. And as long as that happens, that doesn't happen, I'm fine. Okay, that should be all of our electrum singularities that we need. Ads done, perfect. If we didn't do anything during the ads, we just waited for the electrum singularity and we went and checked on our reactors once again, just to make sure none of them are blowing up. Electrum singularity complete. Next is emerald and end steel. So let's get both of them out at the same time. So we have emerald and we have end steel. So emerald will go there. How are you still so slow, man? Seriously, we just now reached 5,660. I've made like 10 different singularities in the time that this has been generating. Same as there's no need to insult yourself. What? That is my job. I insult myself. No need for anyone else to insult themselves. Okay, end steel is next. So emerald goes here. I think this one is the highest amount that I've done. The only one that's missing over here must be the crystal teen ingots. Apart from that, everything is done. Nice. That's a job well done. I also went ahead and set up some queen slime seeds yesterday, because queen slime ingots is also a singularity. So I needed to get the queen slime ingots. Now with thermal that becomes very easy. So all I needed was 2 cobalt, 2 gold and 2 magma cream. And I was able to make the 4 queen slime ingots. And then once you make those, you just make the seeds and then you have unlimited queen slime. Okay, so that is end steel complete. How close are we to the crystal tin? We are at 2,940. Okay, that's still gonna take some time, I suppose. And how are we doing on our crafting jobs? So the ultimate conglomerate is crafting, as expected. Crystal tin ingots are crafting, and wait, are we done with the opinium cores? Hang on. Oh, we are. So let's start a few more. Okay, I can't craft 16 for some reason. Can I craft 8? I can. So sometimes the A2 crafting system, even though it shows you that the items can be crafted, when you try to click on start, it doesn't start. And I have no idea why. Apparently it just doesn't want to start. So I guess like there's some sort of limitation that prevents that from happening. So in that case, you need to lower the amount of items that you want to craft, and then it'll start the process. It's surprising though, because when you think about it, if you can craft the items, then AE2 should have no problem in starting the craft, right? As long as every item is available. But sometimes it just doesn't start. How did you get by with the wood jetpack when RF drains so fast? I got a flux controller, Solarius. So the flux controller allows me to recharge my jetpack. That makes it super easy. This thing, the flux controller, if you hook it up with your network or with your energy, it'll automatically recharge your jetpack as long as you enable the curio slots. So you just go in there, then you go to wireless charging, and you enable the armor slots, curio slots, hotbar, offhand, and main hand. You set this to on, and you apply, and they'll automatically recharge your jetpack as long as you have a flux plug on any of your power systems. Yeah, it does work in the nether. It works in any dimension. Okay, energy collector Mark 3. Now I don't think I'm going to be able to make 10,000 of these anytime soon, because that's going to need 18 and 725, 250,000 client stars wise. So that's 100,000 client star ions. Okay, if I wanted to make that, how long would that take? $100,000 would need 800,000 Mobius fuel and 100,000 diamonds. Okay, if I start that, let's see how long that's gonna take. 27 minutes, that's it? I thought that would be like 2 hours or 4 hours or something. Okay, so we might be able to do that later. And where are we with our ultimate ingots? We're still making I do not know how to pronounce this. Mitnarium. I'm just gonna call it that. Mitnarium, tellurium, plutonium, promethium, molybdenum, francium, and tungsten. Okay. Alright, how close are you? 6,990. Okay. Yeah, that's almost done. Now, while we are waiting for that, where is the energy collector? The next one is energy condenser Mark II. Yeah, I'm not sure that one is also doable. If I wanted 10,000 of these. I'm missing diamond plates. Okay. That's 40,000 diamond plates. I'm missing ender biotite. 40,000. And I'm missing, apparently I'm missing charcoal for some reason. And I'm missing crystal shards. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this one on the... I'm gonna have to keep that one for later. Let's do the enhanced ender ingots. Okay, I should be able to craft this. Yeah, it's just going to take a while. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Eternal Crystal Singularity. Yeah, this one is also going to be really difficult. But let's set it up. Huh. It's crafting faster than I thought it would. Then Experience Pearl 4X. Now this is one that has been chewing my brains out for quite a while. We set up this at the start of the pack. 4x compressed experience pearls. And we are only up to 1,999. I don't know how to increase this. How am I supposed to get 10,000 of these? Like, I'm only up to 2,000. And how long have we been playing this pack, chat? Where's my statistics? I've been playing this pack. Where's time played? 8.9 days. I'm pretty sure we set this up on like day 3 or something of our pack. So let's say we played for 8 days. That's 8 times 24. How many hours is that? Like almost 200 hours. And we only have 1,999. So I'm not sure how to increase that. The only thing I can think of is turn this back on. And hopefully get a lot more of them. The Wi-Fi is weak. Yeah, so that increases the speed a little bit. But it's still not enough. So we're just now up to 2,000. I think what I'll do is I'll AFK this for a little while after stream. I'll just keep the game on in the background and I'll just keep AFKing with the thing on. TPS is going to go down, but I mean, that's something that I have to do. Okay, so compressed one aside, the experience pearl. Yeah, 10,000, man, that's way too much. Fading matter singularity we have completed. Fluid cell frame and fluix iron. Can we do fluix iron? We're missing some sky stone. 8,173. The Wi-Fi is buffering and not working well. Is it like a ISP issue? Or is it just your router? Which one is it? Okay, so I'm gonna need 8,173 sky stone. Now, don't I have sky stone set up? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have sky stone essence. So let's make a recipe for this. Wait, maybe I shouldn't put that over there. Okay, can we try this again? So now we should be able to craft this. Okay, that's pretty slow. I believe the plated iron is made somewhere in here. There it is, in the fluix aggregator. No, that's making the other stuff. This is the fluix aggregator makes carbonic fluix, and this is making the iron. So let's move water flowing time over there. Yeah, that should make the plated iron ingots a lot faster. Okay, even with that, even with the water flowing time, this is pretty slow. I think it's because of the carbonic flux dust. That thing takes a long time to craft compared to the flux plated iron, but it's fine. Line star irons are slowly crafting, as are the enhanced ender ingots. I think we're already above 5,000 for those. Nice. And then the eternal crystals are gonna take a while. Why do we need fluoride dust? Oh yeah, I think that's for the fission reactors. And then this is at 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's all gonna take a while. Okay, what else can we do? We were up to the fluix iron ingot. So we need the fluid cell frame. So we don't really have a recipe for this, for the fluid cell frame. So let's set it up, because that's a compact crafter recipe. So that's gonna go in here, along with some bronze gears. I don't think I have a recipe for bronze gears either. So where's my compact crafter? It is this one. And then I'm pretty sure there's another one, which is there's another frame that you need. Is it the energy cell frame? Redstone flux cell frame. So isn't there a redstone flux? Yes, there is a redstone flux cell frame. So let's set up this one as well. I think this one needs rubber. No, this one just needs electrum, lead, and electrum gears. Okay. Okay, how are you doing? 8,900. We're getting there. I think that should be it for the cell frames. There's only 2 of them. Thermal, as far as I remember, has only ever had 2 types of cell frames. One is the fluid cell frame and one is the redstone flux cell frame. So can we craft 10,000 of these? Nope, we're missing the bronze gears and we're missing blocks of aluminium and copper. Okay, so blocks of aluminium. And blocks of copper. And then bronze gear. Okay, can we try that again? Yeah, there we go. Now we can. Alright, so fluid cell frames are now being crafted. I'll do the redstone once we get to it. Where is the fluid cell frame? So that leaves us with 4 rows complete, or like as much as possible. So that the time is to go to the 5th row, which will be fluix steel ingots. Isn't that just fluix plated ingots smelted? Oh no. So I'm gonna have to make 10,000 more of these. Is there a different way to make them? Oh, I can make them directly in the fluix aggregator. But that one is currently being used to make the carbonic flux dust. Hey Star Skills, how you doing? But even if I have to make the... Yeah, see, I'm still waiting on a lot of stuff, including the carbonic flux dust. Also, why are you so slow? Yeah, the TPS is back to 20. So why do you be so slow? Is it stuck on something else? Okay, give me a minute, chat. I need to figure this out. Hey, Retrospectroid. How's it going? I'm not sure what I'm missing out on over here. How complicated is the ultimate singularity? Pretty complicated, yeah. Okay, I just need to figure out one thing. What am I missing over here? Is it the coal dust? It might be the coal dust. This is the recipe for the ultimate singularity. It needs 81 singularities, and some of them are downright nasty. Like this antimatter relay Mark III, I need 10,000 of them, and each one of them needs 25 antimatter. So that's 250,000 antimatter. It also needs the antimatter relay Mark II and the Mark I, and the Mark I needs compressed blocks of quartz 3x. So yeah, I would say that it's pretty bad. Yep, looks like the crushing factory is the problem. Okay, it might be time to get a water flowing time from the mob farm and bring it over here for now. Should make the ultimate singularity crafting way more complicated than that. Well, best of luck. I don't know why you would want to do that though. Like, what's the point in making a pack that difficult? Like, that's just going to put people off from playing it. Not saying that you're going to make it impossibly difficult. I'm down to 70 FPS. That's crazy. Okay, I need to stop this. We have 206 colossal stars over here that I did not expect. Let's get an import bus. It'll bring some cool rewards. I don't think there's any cool reward that would make me want to do anything harder than this, to be honest. And the only reason I'm doing this is for completion's sake. Like this thing, the only reason I'm doing this is because I've built up a lot of automations for this. And even then, it's really difficult. I don't know if I would be willing to play a pack harder than this, to be honest. Okay, let's do the glowstone singularity because that seems like something that's doable. Where's my glowstone? You're hoping for Erebus to be in this pack? One of animation would be pretty useful.
Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Hey Infinite Sin. Let's get up and stretch. What is the wand of animation? I've never heard of that. Okay, so glowstone singularity is done. That goes next to green matter, I believe. Then Inva is next. So Inva singularity should not be bad because we have all of the Inva in the world. Hey, come on, go back there. Basically, you can animate blocks into entities, throw it in a mob imprisonment tool, and boom, farm of the blocks you need. Oh, it was used in PO3 Kappa. I don't know how that would work, to be honest. So Erebus is another one of those mods that was never updated beyond 112, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. Okay, so Inva is done. Next one is Iron Opinium Cores. Haven't I crafted enough of those already? I've crafted like 500 million of these already. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen Erebus before. And I've been playing modded since... I mean, I started looking at modded since 114, but I started playing it in 116. Like really playing mod packs and stuff. Look at this, I'm crafting 72,000 Iron Opinium Cores right here. How many Ultimate Singularities do you need? 2. So I would need 2 of them to get 2.1 billion of them. Because one of them will be used with the final star, for the final star. And the final star will be used to craft the creative storage upgrade, which will be used to craft the creative vending upgrade. So once I have that, I'll be able to put this in a drawer. And then if I put another Ultimate Singularity in there, I'll be able to get 2.1 billion. But what I'll do is, I'll take a drawer, I'll hopper this in, I'll lock the drawer, pull it out, and then chuck it back in to get 2.1 billion creative vending upgrades. And then I can just put them in any drawer. Then I'll be able to get like unlimited amounts of whatever I need. I need to drink water. Yeah, so getting the 2 singularities, this is going to be a challenge because just the one, this antimatter pellet, it's just like completely blown me off course. Oh, we're almost done with the crystalline, so that's nice. Once we get 10,000 of these, we can make the singularity. I don't know why the client star shows up in the middle over here. Antimatter is awful. At least in this pack, you don't need to go through mechanism to make it. Like the way I'm making it is with proton fluid and molten lead. That gives you anti-proton fluid, which goes in here and turns into anti-proton gas. And 1000 millibuckets of this gas gives you antimatter. But I'm still only at 10,900. And I need 500,000. Hey Quinn. Bat Quinn. But you were stuck in a room this time. I was able to beat you down. Alright, I think I should start the crystalline ingots. Because we will be done with them by the time I get to 9,000. Inside bats just get an unfair lot in life. Yep. They definitely do. And I'm all the happier for it. Each crystalline ingot takes one nether. Each 4 needs 2 nether stars to make, and we just made 10,000 of these. Monster? I'm the one who kills the monsters. I'm the savior of this world. The savior of the bats. No, from the bats. You know what I mean. Fuzzy babies? They're the monsters. Okay, why did I run low on crystalline ingots? Huh. Okay, let's make 24 more then. Apparently I didn't make 10,000 for some reason. There we go, 10,000. You know, if they had made some of these components cost less, like for example, baby withers are gonna make you quit. The baby wither skellies, yeah, they're pretty bad. If they had made like the antimatter relays like 1000 instead of 10, I think this would have been a much better balanced pack. Okay, so where do the crystalline ingots go? They go in the 3rd row on the 2nd shelf. 2nd slot, not shelf. What am I talking about? And then the colossal star goes bang in the middle on the 2nd row. Okay. Wow, we actually, chat, we got the 3rd row complete. All 9 singularities are done. I would say that's a massive win. So we were on the 5th row, right? And we were crying. I was crying about the iron opinium core because we are crafting like 50,000-60,000 of them. Where are we at? Yeah, see, 59,000. So I think I need to craft more of these. Iron opinium cores. Let's do 10,000. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. I mean, it is crafting. It says 7 minutes, 6 minutes. So let's get one of these. And in the meantime, let's complete the iron singularity because that's pretty easy. That should take only a minute or so. Oh, I've been meaning to ask chat, like, do you guys have a particular preference when playing Minecraft? Whether you, like modern Minecraft, do you prefer Forge or Fabric? Because I still prefer Forge because most of the majority of mods are on Forge. But you have to summon Wither in the Nether. You can do it anywhere. You can do it anywhere. I still prefer Forge because it has like the majority of mods. But Fabric has started to catch up. Slowly but surely. You've never done Fabric? I've done a couple of Fabric packs. The only problem I feel with Fabric is some of the quality of life mods that you take for granted with Forge are not available on Fabric. And when you see those quality of life mods missing, that's when you realize how much of an advantage Forge has over Fabric. Fabric loads very fast, that's true, because Fabric does not have a heavy API like Forge does, so it doesn't take as long to... Oh, big lag. It doesn't take as long to load. Like when you think about how much stuff Forge adds. Okay, so this client star is going to take a long time. So we'll keep that as a long-term running thing over there. And then we can continue with the next one, which is Lapis Lazuli. I've never understood why this thing is called Lapis Lazuli. Like, is there any reason for that? Like, is there any cool Minecraft lore behind this? Or is there anything in reality that's called Lapis Lazuli? Oh, it is. Okay, it's a real gemstone. I just thought it was like a Minecraft thing. Interesting. I would never know. I haven't known that. Okay, are we done with the iron opinium cores? 9,656. Okay. That's crafting really slowly all of a sudden. And lapis is complete. Yeah, I didn't know that it was actually a gem in real life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left over here. It's actually used for dyes? Oh my god. I don't know why, but that's actually hilarious to me. The fact that you actually use it for dyes. Okay, so why is this crafting so slowly? Iron Opinium cores. Could you do a little bit faster? I guess it's because this one is crafting. Ah, it's because the gold ones are crafting over here. Gotcha. You know what would be really nice in applied energistics? Would be if you could set a crafting job to have a higher priority than the other ones. Like for example, if I could come to crafting CPU 5 and if there was a button over here that says increase priority or something like that, and then it would try to craft these items before any others, that would have been really awesome. Because right now this one is stuck because I'm also at the same time crafting this one over here. But these cores are going to be used for gold and then eventually for diamond, netherite, emerald and so on. So I can't use these for the other craft, which is kind of sad. I should probably talk to technician about this. Whether it's even feasible or not to do something like that. Okay, so where were we? We were on lapis lazuli is done and lead singularity is next. It's like tick tick boom. Tick tick boom, I don't know if he's worked on masterful machinery for 118. I think he has. And I think it's a lot better than the 116 version. I think he has. Oh yeah, he definitely has. I don't know if he's worked on it for 119 yet. 118 he definitely has because I remember seeing it. Dude, these lag spikes are really killing me. How are we doing with the flux plated iron? Oh, we have 10,000. Nice. Let's get 10,000 more. And we'll use the first 10,000 to make the flux plated steel. And the way I'm gonna do it is by smelting. You know why I'm doing this? Because we have a rainbow furnace. So let's make a recipe for flux plated iron to turn into flux plated steel. Wow, see the lag that I'm facing with just like pulling and pushing stuff. I don't think I need popped chorus anymore, so I'm gonna remove that. And let's remove the other fluix steel ingot recipe as well. It comes from the flux aggregator, so we don't need that recipe either. Why can I not craft this? Didn't I just make a recipe for this? Ah, there we go. So 9936, right? That will make 9984. Okay. Let's just do 9900. Okay. Look at that. Look at the speed of crafting. That furnace, dude. It's too good. It's just too good. So we should now have 10,000 of these flux steel ingots. And I just realized that I messed this up. I made 3 lead singularities. Oh my god, I should have kept an eye on this. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make 4 of them and trash 3 of them. Or 2 of them. I should have kept an eye on this. Chad, this is why you should keep an eye on your singularities. Otherwise, this can happen. It doesn't really matter to us because we have a lot of EMC. But if this pack didn't have EMC and we were generating these manually, then I would have cried. I would have actually cried right now. Okay, so 1 lead singularity is gonna go on the 5th row. And you know what? Rather than trashing them, let's just keep them. Okay, let's get the fluid steel done. And hopefully by the time we finish off like the 5th row or 6th row, maybe fluid plated will be done as well. That's the hope anyway. As long as I don't mess stuff up again. How do I keep doing stuff like this? Like it's almost comical how many mistakes I make in Minecraft. Yeah, those lag spikes, dude. they're pretty bad. Okay, so fluid steel ingot. Where does that go? That goes in the 5th row on the first one. Okay, so we are down to iron opinium cores and Kleinstein omega. And then the 5th row will be complete. Yeah, those lag spikes are killing me. They're pretty bad. Wow, we've only just crafted like 470 fluid cell frames. This is really slow. Right, what about this? Oh, we still have 250 of these left. Come on, dude. Craft a little bit faster, please. Oh, at least these are working faster now. The flux plated iron is working much faster. I'm guessing it's because we have the coal dust now. Okay, let's wait for this to complete. Chad, could you have imagined that in 2 hours, we've been streaming for 2 hours, right? In 2 hours, we have completed, how many of these are singularities? That's 6, 7, 8, 12, 21, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We've almost completed half of the singularities in just 2 hours. Alright, let's just go for the flux plated iron because by the time we get to 9,000, we'll have completed the rest. Hopefully. Wait, I think we have completed it. Nice. I think that was perfect timing right there. Let's just keep an eye on this, make sure it goes up to 10,000. Yeah, on the Mark III Singularity, I'm gonna cry. That's true. That is actually true. Because that one is basically, I need to just wait for antimatter. So I'm gonna have to increase my antimatter production. Other than that, there's nothing else I can do. Literally, I just have to wait. Okay, so Fluix Iron Ingot is done. I believe that one goes on the 4th row on the last slot. The 4th row has been really bad for us because we have to do 6 more of these. Energy collector, energy condenser, enhance. Oh wait, are we done with the enhanced ender? Oh, we are. Nice. So let's get one of those. I remember putting this to craft, and we never checked again. Enhanced Ender should be done. Eternal Crystal. How are you on Eternal Crystals? Oh, 10,000 are done. Perfect. So that one will be next after the Enhanced Ender. Ender. That's what I mean. Do you guys think we should do a complicated pack after this one, or should we play like a chill mod pack just to make my brain reset? Yeah, the Singularity check. That one's going to take a long time because this is clients to omegas, right? So it's doing 1 by 1 instead of 64. So it's going to take a long time. A chill one? Yeah, I think chill one would be good to like reset my brain a little bit. Because, you know, we've been going like non-stop on this one. Okay, so Enhanced Ender is done. Now let's get the Eternal Crystal. Yeah, and the chill mod pack will also give us time to look for new expert mod packs as well. Yours also. But I hope that at least like we were able to learn some new stuff with this pack. For me personally, packaged auto was one of the big things that I learned in this pack. 2-bit brain's gonna hurt every time. Any thoughts on what chill one you might want to do? Not really. We'll start to look for new packs soon. I know FTB Legend of the Eyes is out, but it's a fabric pack and it's mostly exploration, and a lot of people are playing it right now, including Mr. Wiggly, by the way, who if you want to check out the pack, you should check out what he's doing. Discord poll. I mean, there's a suggestions channel for mod packs in Discord. So if you find any mod pack that you think would be chill and fun to play, you can just pop it in there and I'll take a look. Yeah, I always like looking at new packs. It's always fun. And the next pack we'll play will probably not be a skyblock, because like it'll be a normal overworld pack, because I like to switch up between skyblocks and overworld so that I can have a little bit of a different experience, you know, rather than doing constantly skyblock, stone block, Seopolis, like the same type of block type packs. It's good to have like an overworld pack once in a while that just allows you to just go mining, just go exploring a little bit, not too much like FTB Legend of the Eyes, but just a little bit. Okay, are you done? Almost done. Have you played Techopolis? I have not. I've heard about it. I actually helped Hickenel when he was playing that pack in setting up integrated dynamics. So I played Techopolis in the sense that I opened the mod pack just to go into creative mode into a world and help Hickenel with his problem. But I haven't played the pack per se. Okay, so where was the Eternal Crystal? I think it was, yeah, bang middle on the 4th row. Okay, so what's next? Experience Pearl, we can't just get. Fluid Cell Frames, we are crafting. Speaking of Fluid Cell Frames, how far are we? Yeah, we still have 9,300 left. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Why is it so slow? Why? I wonder what's taking the longest time over here. Is it the blocks of copper and the blocks of aluminum that's taking the longest time? Let's take a look. I don't know. Okay, so we are on the 6th row right now, right? Magnum Star Omega. I think I'm gonna keep that one on the tab. And once the Klein Star Omega is done, I'll put the Magnum Star over there, because that's going to be another one of those single item crafts things. That's going to take a long time. Let's go for the Melodic Alloy instead. So that should be pretty fast. Oh, big lag spike once again. Melodic Alloy and then Neutronium Ingot Singularity. Are you serious? Oh, that is going to be painful. Okay, let's get some nickel. Be sure not to take out too much nickel, because then we'll have to put some nickel back. Right, as soon as the Melodic Alloy is done, we will change it to nickel. Yeah, that's one of Mr. Wiggly's. Alright, so that should do nickel. And we have the Melodic Alloy, so let's put that in here. Is that the correct spot? It is not. That is the correct spot. Whenever Mr. Wiggly would say that joke, I would hurt him in the game. Like, I would do an ouch on him. So it became kind of a recurring theme. Like, he would constantly make that joke just so that I would get angry. Eventually, I just started using the joke as well. Okay, I think I need this to go over here. And then orange matter, and then there's this one is the problem that we are having, the bug with the overworld portal, because I have 5,000 but I can't craft anymore. So I'll need to do that, like probably restart the pack after stream and see if that fixes itself. If not, then we might have a problem. Pity machine frame I don't think we can do right now, but platinum we can definitely do. So let's do the platinum singularity. I tried on another package as well. It just doesn't make the recipe. Like, if you put a new package in here. So this doesn't have any recipes inside. So I'm just going to delete this just to show you. If I make new recipe. And I put it in here. Let me just wait for this, otherwise I'm going to start making more of these singularities as well. Once we're done with the platinum, I'll show you. Okay, platinum is complete. So check this out. So I'm going to change this to advanced. Okay, I'm going to go for the overworld portal recipe. I'm going to do a plus, so the recipe is loaded. When I hit save, you see the package recipe holder changed to blue in the middle, which means that it has got the recipe. But when you look at the recipe, it says empty. So the recipe, for some reason, is bugged. And I have no idea why. Yeah, I think I need to restart. So I'll keep that in there for now. Once I restart, hopefully it'll be fixed. It's a Cube.js thing, so maybe the script isn't loaded correctly or something. Platinum is on the 7th row on the second one. Now for the pity machine frame, I would need 10,000 of them. How difficult would that be? Oh my god, it's actually... it took so long to calculate that. Okay. Okay. Let's just do all the manual crafting in this first. So we're going to need some silicon. Let's get 256,000. That should be pretty fast. Yeah, that should be pretty quick. Then, the fluid cell frames are gonna take so long. Maybe I should just craft these manually. Because if it's going to take this much time, then maybe I should start the auto crafts manually. Like maybe I could do 9,000 blocks of copper and 158,000 blocks of aluminium. And then once those are complete, I can do the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that craft. And let's see how many cell frames we have. We have 748. Let's get 2 more just to make it 750. So that way, you know, we have exactly 750. And then for 9,250, I'm going to need to craft 8,557 blocks of copper. Okay, let's start with that. So I'm gonna do 4,500 and 4,500. Okay, so I'm gonna do two crafts for that. So that's a total of 9,000. And then maybe what I could do is get the copper block recipe and duplicate it. I don't know if this is gonna work once again, but let's try it. If it does, then that would be nice. Nope, doesn't look like it's working. Well, poop. Let's just do 4,500 then. And then we can continue the rest. Okay, so next one is going to be blocks of aluminum. Or aluminum. The way, I don't know how it's supposed to be said. We needed like 185,000 of these, right? So let's start. 180,000 is 90,000. So 90,000. 95. No, 92,500. Let's do half of them. Okay. And then we needed clear glass. So we needed like 200,000 clear glass, 202,000. So let's start that. And then once those crafts are done, because these are going to be done in parallel, so that'll be much faster to craft the fluid cell frames once these are complete. So this one is going to be made here, the molten glass. So that should be pretty quick. When I say pretty quick, I mean relatively quick. We just got 200 levels. Yeah, aluminum blocks takes the longest time because you need a lot of those blocks in order to make the thing. Like if you need 8 blocks of copper, you need 24 blocks of aluminium. So that's 3 times as much. So that's going to take a while. So it makes sense that it's going to take a long time. Okay, so while that is being done, let's take a look at, okay, silicon is almost complete. So we were doing the silicon for the pity machine frame, right? So let's see what else we need for the pity machine frame. I definitely need a lot of treated wood. So that's going to need a lot of buckets of creosote oil. So one pity machine frame takes 24 treated wood planks. So if I needed 10,000 of these. Hey Vasetti, 1 copper, 3 aluminum, that's brass. It should be, yeah. Yeah, 3 copper and 1 zinc is actually brass. I don't know what copper and aluminum does. Okay, copper can only be alloyed to make signalum apparently. Oh, in 112 there was no zinc. That's neat. So they added zinc then. Okay, so aluminium is... Oh, looks like copper is done. Let's get more blocks. 4,500 more. So in this pack it is copper and zinc. So... Okay, we finished the nickel, right? We were stuck on the overworld portal, so we went to the next one, which is... We finished platinum, and we're looking at pity machine frame. Let's also look at the populated basic PCB. So if I need 10,000 of these, I'm going to need a lot of molten tin. Okay. And I'm also going to need 20,000 SMD chips, 20,000 redstone wire coils, and 20,000 transistors, and 10,000 of these printed basic circuit boards, which means I need more sulfuric acid, and base circuit boards. Wow, this is a massive craft. So let's get the basic circuit boards first. So can we get 10,000 of these? That is going to be the first question. So I'm going to need to craft the copper plates, but that should not be an issue. Yeah, this should start being relatively fast. Now the next version of this is where the actual problem happens. Because if we need sulfuric acid, right? So 10,000 so 10,000 boards will need what? 100,000 millibuckets. So that's what, 100 buckets of sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is not that easy to come by. Because if I need 100,000 millibuckets, divide that by 25. So I'm going to need 4,000 sulfuric acid vials. So I'm going to need 4,000 of these things, H2SO4. Can I do that? Let's see if I can. Also, Vasetti, how are you doing, dude? It's good to see you again. I think I can craft this. Yeah, I think I can. And the way I have it set up, I believe that I have some sulfuric acid already over here. Yeah, I have some sulfuric acid, and then I will be exporting more of it as soon as this gets used up. So hopefully we should be able to get enough sulfuric acid for the job. Now in the ideal scenario, we would be using, what do you call that thing? Mechanism. We would be using mechanism sulfuric acid production, but since we haven't set that up, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Alright, so for pitting machine frames, we were calculating this, right? 10,000 of this is 29,969 buckets of creosote oil. I don't even know if I have that much creosote. Where's my creosote? Oh, where is my creosote? Ah, there it is. So I need approximately 30,000 buckets of creosote. I do not have anywhere close to that. I have 1,251 buckets. So I think it might be time for us to get back into some creosote production. First things first, I'm gonna get an ender tank. Or 2 of them. Let's get some dye. I'm gonna get 2 brown dye. And I'm gonna get 4 black dye. And I'm gonna set the frequencies for this to be black, brown, and black. The reason I'm not doing all brown is because I'm using all brown in some other one. I think it is for this one, liquid meat. So I'm gonna have to do something else. So I'm gonna say you go down there and you go up here. Right? I'm gonna take an input from the bottom, push to the top, and push to the left. I'm gonna auto input, and this thing is going to accept it's going to accept coal and make creosote oil. Is there anything else that makes creosote? There is this, but it doesn't make as much. Then I could do blocks of coal. But the only problem with that is I would need to have blocks of coal, which I don't think I do. No, so I'd rather just do this instead. Depends on which recipe takes more time. This takes 3600, this takes 400. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Doesn't matter. And then I can do an ender chest on the left. And then all the outputs that you get from this, the coal coke and the tar, that can go in the ender chest. Now, do we have anything for coal coke? No. So let's get a drawer for coal coke. So first things first, upgrades. I don't know if I need the coal coke, but it's always good to have it. Yeah, so that's gonna give me tar and coal coke. Now tar does have a drawer already, so I don't need to worry about that. Coal coke is gonna have to go into my drawer system. So let's chuck this over here for now. And where is my tar drawer? Now this thing should be completely full, which is fine. So it's just going to start voiding the tar then. So if I set this up like so, I think we should be okay. And that has already sent the creosote to the tank. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna take the inputs from the back, right? So let's get 64. Dude, I got scared over there. Let's get 64 coal. I'm just gonna say you're gonna keep coal in here, right? So it's gonna start keeping 64 coal in stock at all times. And the pyrolyzer will just do its thing. And it'll craft the creosote oil. And that will go in here. And as you can see, it started to go up. Now we definitely can't do 10,000 pity machine frames. But can we do... I want to check my creosote levels. So it says to craft 29,000 buckets of creosote. I'm going to need the buckets. But it's going to get stuck when it runs out of creosote oil, right? So instead, how many buckets do I have? I have 988. Let's get 12 more. And let's get exactly 1,000 buckets of creosote oil. Because that much we can do. Okay, so that's gonna get 1,000 buckets. And this should start going down fairly quickly. So we should see that go up to like 200 buckets, I think. Okay. This client side is still at 7,650. So we have a little bit of time. Maybe we could do 1,000 pity machine frames. Not 10,000, but maybe we could do 1,000. Okay, so we were working on the basic PCB, right? So we are up to 3,500. Why are you so slow? Where am I making those boards? Where am I making the boards? Not there. Ah, I'm running low on liquid refined glue. That's the problem. So the ender tank is not able to keep up. So let's do one thing. Let's get a pipe. Wait, do you not connect to this? Oh, you're joking. Oh, because it's an item pipe. Silly goose. Okay, so that should keep this going until the ender tank runs out. And then on the other side, I'm gonna have to pull out much faster of the tank. Should probably finish my sentences correctly. So let's do something like this. And that should fill this up much faster. So hopefully now our basic boards are going to be generated a little bit faster. And yeah, I can definitely see them crafting quite a lot quicker than they were. So while that is working, can we also do 20,000 SMD chips? I don't think we can. But we definitely have to if we want to continue. Let's also get some copper wires. Now, one thing we can do is craft 30,000 copper wires. So I'm not I'm not hesitant to craft that because I know that it's going to be crafted no matter what. We're still doing the aluminium and the clear glass. So once we finish the basic circuit boards, we'll be able to take a look at our inventory and see exactly how much refined glue we have left. And based on that, we will be able to continue our crafts. Because if I remember correctly, SMD chips take 100 for 4. So it's 25 millibuckets for 1. So 25 millibuckets. Let's actually calculate this. So that would need 500,000 millibuckets. So 500 buckets or 20,000 basic chips. I mean, I guess we could do that. I guess we could, given that we have 1322. If you don't have the magma crucible, what will you do with tinkers? Dude, don't even say that. Don't scare me like that, dude. Yeah, I think we should be able to do the SMD chips. I'm just going to wait for these things, the copper wires. Once those are done, we'll do the chips. And then what about the transistors? I never looked at the transistors because that also needs liquid refined glue. Well, that's a ouch. That is kind of scary. I think if I had set up liquid refined glue earlier on, I wouldn't have this problem. That was my bad. I set up the arboreal extractors and I never continued from there. That was my bad. 20,000? I need 30,000 of them because I need 10,000 for the singularity and I need 20,000 for the populated basic PCB. So I need 30,000. Alright, so while we are waiting for the populated PCBs, let's do the queen slime. Now thankfully I set this up earlier. So we have unlimited amount of queen slime now. There's a seed for that. So we're doing this through mystical agriculture. Much easier than doing it with Tinker's construct. Can you take the arboreal extractor? You can, but it's still very slow, even with ticking. And plus ticking means manual work, which we don't want. And I've removed the arboreal extractors because I now have fluid extractors in place. Those are much faster. Okay, so this one is bang in the middle and third from the bottom. So I think it's this one. And then we have the red matter, redstone flux cell frame. We can't do that. Redstone ingot. Redstone ingot is something we might be able to do. Redstone ingot. Can I craft 10k? Yes, I can. I am going to have to craft more silicon after that. But again, silicon is not an issue, thankfully. No, I almost crafted 100,000 instead. Okay, maybe I should empty my my experience. I have a lot of experience right now. Don't want to lose all this XP in case I die. Also, I wonder if you can use this XP for something. I wonder if you can turn it into the compressed experience pearls. That would be nice. There we go. 20 buckets of experience. 20,000 buckets. Can you actually do something with this essence of knowledge? I've never checked. Essence of knowledge. You can turn it into normal essence from industrial foregoing. You can flute. Oh! You can turn it into experience pearls. But you need glass shards for that. And glass shards only come from crushing glass. I mean, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. We could do that. Just to get a little bit extra experience. Okay, thankfully redstone ingots was not that big a problem. It's just redstone plus silicon. I remember making this in the alloy kiln, and now we just made 10,000 in like a few minutes. Oh dude, that gave me to 8 extra. So, redstone ingot singularity is done. The next one is going to be redstone. So that one is also super easy, thankfully. Because we have 2.1 billion redstone. I think this is my favorite singularity because of the way it looks. I think this one is my favorite. My second favorite is the 16 million cell. I just love the red singularities. They look really cool. Speaking of 16 million, we have 1,000 of these. We need 9,000 more. So let's just start that process. Oh, client stars are done. Oh, break this. Oh. Okay, so we got a few extra. That's fine. And one over here as well. There we go. It was a little bit more, but not like the lead singularity where we did 3 extra. Okay, so where was the client star omega? It was in the 5th row, 3rd from the right. There you go. And then the redstone one goes here. Awesome. That's a lot of singularities. This one is crafting Certus quartz. Okay, let me just take a look at the 16 million cell singularity thing, because I'm pretty sure it crafts over here, right? Yeah, there we go. So all of this is fast now because of the water flowing time. Yes, we need to start the Magnum Star Omega. That one is gonna go over here. Magnum Star Omega. So that should start extracting. And then on this side, we will continue onwards. RF machine frame. Yeah, there's no way I can do this. That's going to need a lot of dimensional shards. So let's see how many blocks we need. I think we need 40,000 blocks of dimensional shards. So that's going to take a long time to craft because most likely, yeah, we have run out of glass in this craft. So the glass is probably going to take a little bit of time to craft. Oh wait, are we done with the aluminium blocks? No. We're still crafting 35,000. Jeez, man. This is way too slow. I need to figure out a faster way to do this. Alright, cancel this. I have a faster way. I have a faster way. Chat, I just thought of a faster way. Do you know what the faster way is? Can you tell? Okay, rather than doing that, let's do something like this. And then this. Why didn't I think of this before? Why am I so stupid? No, that's wrong. I need aluminium nuggets. There we go. Alright, so this thing is going to be extracting aluminium. And that should give us a lot more aluminium. I just need to make sure that I have all the upgrades in there. I'm not going to put the void upgrade because I don't want it to start voiding blocks. I don't know why I made that. But look at that. That is much faster. And we can even increase the speed by just tick accelerating. But that's actually not keeping up. The fading EMC link is not keeping up with these pipes now because we have tick accelerated them. See, 35,000 already done. Why did I waste so much time? And then we need 85,000 more, so that's just going to continue working. And once that is done, we'll just put the drawer over there on our system, and then we should be good. Okay, so the next one that we need to do is RF machine frame. So did we start crafting the dimensional shards? We did. Unfortunately, this one has to be crafted. This one cannot be made with the EMC items. So let's just get that. And then blocks of cobalt. Now cobalt does not have... Yeah, we have the cobalt blocks already. So if we wanted the RF machine frame, if we wanted 10,000 of these, I'm going to need more HDPE pellets. A lot more HDPE pellets. Oh. Okay. So it looks like our HDPE production is not good enough right now. And the problem with this is that not only do I need the HDPE for this, I also need it for the steel the steel casing singularity. So we are going to need to increase our HDPE production. How is our HDPE production doing? Oh, I messed up. Well, I guess you guys are not gonna get tired of hearing that. I changed my drawer setup and I completely forgot to link the thing again. Well, no wonder our HDPE production was slowed down, because we were not getting any HDPE. Yep, now we are. It's still pretty slow though. Okay, how are we doing on the Magnum Stars? We are up to 1,100. Let's continue with silver. We can do silver. Silver we have EMC for, so no problem. Yeah, I think we'll just get all the ones that we can right now, and then we'll start focusing on the ones that need extra crafting or extra materials and stuff like that. I think that would be a good way to do this. Okay, let me drink some water while this is doing its thing. Get final star in the drawer and also lock it. The thing is, I can't lock. Oh wait, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That's a good idea. Because if I put a creative vending upgrade in a final star drawer that has 0 items, that should still convert it into a full drawer. So that's actually a really good idea. Can you remind me once I make it? Because I'm definitely going to forget. Okay, so I need 10,000 blocks of slag. So let's craft those. Slag recipe is pretty easy. You basically just smelt gravel. So I smelted up gravel earlier. Okay, we had 121,000. How much did we need for the fluid cell frame? We need 9,250 of these. So we need 100k. Okay, so we have exactly how much we need. Let's break this and this. Just gonna chuck this onto the storage system over here. Yeah, we need a total of 185,000, but we have some blocks inside already. So now we should be able to craft these. Do we have everything available? No, we still are missing some clear glass. Didn't we craft all of this glass? Oh, it's still crafting. Okay. Make it in AE2? What? The fluid cell frame? I can't actually do that because the only way you can do this is in the compact crafter with miniaturization. You can't make this in AE2. That is a problem. So clear glass. Is there any faster way of generating this? As far as I know. Nope. The only other way is tinkers. Okay, we're definitely not doing tinkers for this. The block? What? I don't understand, Master. Can you repeat? We have the cell frame. What are you telling me to make in A2? We have the copper, we have the aluminium. We're waiting on the clear glass. We also have the bronze gear. Maybe I can make 250 of these. Yeah, I can make 250. So these are going to go to the compact crafter. Yes, I did make the aluminium blocks. Those are all done now. So we don't need more aluminium. That is complete. So we are just making the fluid cell frames now. Why is this extracting so slowly? Do we not have... Oh, no acceleration upgrades. Why was I so lazy over here? That should be much faster. Nothing in here. There's upgrades in there. No upgrades in there either. Okay, so I need 12 of these. See how lazy I am, chat? I should not be lazy. Did we? Did we actually finish that? 250? We did. Nice. So once I get the clear glass done, we are pretty much good to go for crafting the final thingy. The final 9,000. It's this thing that's causing the issue. The clear glass is just not fast enough. And this is fully upgraded, by the way. So I don't know why it's so slow. I could take accelerated, but then I would need to take accelerate the top part as well. And that's just not right. So instead, let's continue with the rest. Did we put the silver singularity in place? We did. So the next one after that is slag block. So I think we should have the slag blocks now, right? Block of slag, yes. So we have 10,000. This shouldn't take too long. Thank God these things stack up to 64. I'm surprised there's no Ender Pearl Singularity. I would have thought there would be one of those. Like if you have a Redstone Singularity, you should have an Ender Pearl Singularity as well. Ender Pearl Singularity. Vasily, do you want me to cry? Do you want me to cry on stream? At that point, I would just give up. That sounds like something that Greg Tech would do. An Endist Pearl Singularity. Okay, can we craft 10,000 solar panel 4s? Not 10,000 plus. Okay, 10,000. So what do you need to craft this? You need a lot of steel, a lot of plates. Lapis lazuli, 70,000 plates. That could probably take a long time. But you know what? We have to do it. So let's do it. How are we doing on the 16 million? We are up to 5,000. So we need to make 5,000 more. Okay. And then the copper wires are still being crafted. The 30,000 that we made. It's going to take me 6.5 hours to do the clear glass. That's just that is unfortunate. 6 hours is a long time. What's lagging so much? Is it you? Are you lagging me again? Why do you do this to me? Why you lag like this? This thing lags a lot. It's the lighting updates that come from the rainbow furnace. It causes like the entire game to slow down to a crawl. So I have to like just wait for this to be done. I think it's just melting up glass, right? Pretty sure it is. Okay. Oh, you can't see it because it's going straight into the AE2 system. So where is all the glass that I'm crafting? There it is. So I need 224,000 glass. Yeah, I probably should have seen that before I started this craft. Probably should have seen that. That would have been a good idea. Because crafting this is going to take a longer time than I expected. If I had set this up firsthand, the glass, then I wouldn't have had this lag issue that I'm having right now. I could cancel this, to be honest. And I just realized that this is also using my copper wires. So I'm gonna need to do 30,000 more of those. Great. Yeah, this is the point where you get into like these huge crafts that consume millions of items. And unfortunately, there's really no other way to do this than, you know, just do it. Alright, I think once we reach 200k, I'm gonna cancel this craft. And I'm gonna redo it. Okay, so the job is cancelled. Let's get 256,000 glass. Now this is not going to lag anymore because we are sending in items just as fast as it is exporting them, which means the lighting updates will not happen. Although we will get a lot of XP from this. Sheer Labu fit. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, slag blocks should be done, right? Solar panels, we were doing them, but we cancelled them. Speculative processor and steel casing. Okay, I'm not going to do those two. Let's just do the steel ingots. Speculative processor is going to be really difficult because that needs printed speculative circuits, which needs the speculation cores. So that's going to be a whole crafting nightmare. So in the meantime, we'll just get the easier singularities done. And I think I'm still doing the 16 million cells. So once that is complete, we'll make that singularity. Thank God there's a custom recipe for those. Because if I had to make that the way it's intended to be made, yikes. That would have been billions of items, not millions. No. That would have been billions of items. Okay, so steel is done. Let's do stellar alloy. That's the next one. And are you done with the glass? No. It's still crafting 130,000. One thing about these quantum compressors is that they are much slower than the Avaricia compressors. I think I want to. Are they the neutron compressors from Avaricia? I'm pretty sure those are much faster than this. In like accepting blocks and accepting items, they are much faster. Okay, next one is thermal machine frame. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon because that also needs clear glass. So forget about that. Let's go for tin singularity. And what is there after that? Okay, so we need the transistor singularity, which we can work on later. Universal mass. Okay, I should do that one. We have 19,000 of this, so that should not be an issue. Uranium is pretty easy. Vibrant alloy. I have 1 million vibrant alloy. Thank you for the seeds. Violet matter, white matter, yellow matter is done. 16 million cells. Are we done with these? Yes, we are. Perfect. So, this is complete. Get out. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Okay, so let's do the 16 million. You should go to bed now. Are you saying should because you're not going to go, or are you just heading off to bed? If you are, then have a good night's sleep, dude. Getting adequate sleep is important. It's more important than watching Twitch streams. But thank you for hanging out here, Lord Jaja. I appreciate that. Have a good night's sleep. There we go. 16 million cell is complete. Okay, next one is universal mass. How much? 4,500 clients, magnum stars. Okay, that still takes a long time. Ooh. Okay, good thing I set up universal mass earlier, because we are going to need a lot of this as well. Along with the antimatter, for the antimatter relay Mark III, we are going to need more universal mass. So we will need to make some more of these as well. I think the whole thing depends on antimatter, to be honest, because you can use antimatter in order to make universal mass. Like if you look at the recipe for this, you can get 1 mass from 1 millibucket of the gas which comes from fluid, and then the fluid you can get from antimatter, which makes 1000 millibuckets. So basically 1 antimatter equals 1000 of these. So I should definitely start increasing that. Okay, uranium ingots is next. Let's take a look at our crafting recipes while we are waiting for that. 181,000. Okay, clear glass, something has to be done about that. Something clearly has to be done about that. Black spike. Okay, so I only have 4 crafting recipes going on right now. Oh, there's ads. Sorry about the ads. Okay, uranium singularity is done. Why do I keep throwing them out? That's not a good idea. And the final one is vibrant alloy. And then I think we're pretty much done with all the simple singularities. And then only the difficult ones are left. Speaking of difficult, we should probably go check on our fission reactors again. Okay, vibrant alloy complete. And that should be donezo. So, how many singularities are left? Let's take a look. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we have got 59 singularities over here in this. Is that correct? 59 plus 20, 79, 80, 81. Yes. So we have 59 singularities. Nice. And we have the 60th on the way. That's just the Magnum Star Omega. So we're doing pretty well, I'd say. Within the first 3 hours, we got 59 singularities. But I'm definitely going to have to do something about this. This does not bode well. I wish there was a different recipe for this. Like, if there was a enrichment chamber recipe or something to turn glass into clear glass, that would have been so much better. Okay, what if I do... There's one of these flux linkage amplifiers in here, right? What if I do an RF transfer augment instead? Hey, Quindy. What if I did this? High flux RF coil. That would allow me to tick accelerate this without losing any power. Could just do this and have it run at 4 times the speed. But then that would run out eventually, so I don't know how much use that would be for the clear glass. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. How's it going? I don't know. We're just getting into a lot of huge crafts to get the singularities. So there's going to be a lot of crafting done soon. Are we done with the copper wires? Looks like we are. So let's go for some more SMD chips. So we need 20,000 of these. So 20,000, that's going to take 500 buckets of refined glue, leaving us with 400 buckets. Okay, are we looking on the basic boards? We have 10,000 of them. So we should technically be able to make 10,000 of the printed basic circuit boards. I'm gonna lurk while you sleep. Alright, have a good sleep. Hope the crafts go well. And it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Only problem is gonna be actually doing all the crafting. But they should all be set up pretty well. Yeah, so I should be able to make 10,000 of these. I just need to craft some copper wires. So let's go take a look at the crafting process for this. Yeah, so this thing is definitely going down. Yeah, this is not able to keep up at all. Whoops. That's just ridiculously slow. Magma Crucible, do better. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because we need to get 10,000 of these. So as soon as this thing runs out of... Oh! Am I out of sulfuric acid already? Didn't I calculate this? Wasn't it 4,000 that you need for this? Or was it 40,000? I might have got that wrong. Yep, I think I messed up. I think I messed up. I calculated the wrong amount of sulfuric acid. Okay, let's try this again. So where is my sulfuric acid recipe? I have no idea. Said earlier you needed 1,000 buckets when you said 100. I thought I needed 400 buckets. No, 40 buckets. What? I don't know. I've lost track. I've been counting so many items right now that I've completely lost track. If I do 4,000 of those, is that gonna work? It's definitely working on something. I don't remember where we set up the chemical combiner for this. It's somewhere over there. I just remember that much. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot more sulfuric acid. Need 100 buckets per craft? Really? No, I need 100 millibuckets. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, 100 millibuckets per craft. So that's 1,000 buckets, is it? And I think I made only 40 buckets worth. Oh no, I made 25 buckets worth. That's fine. It's gonna keep crafting. The way I've set it up is that sulfuric acid will always continue going into the magma crucible. And if it doesn't, then it's going to start crafting more sulfuric acid. So it's going to be slow, but it will craft. Yeah, you see? It's constantly crafting sulfuric acid. I wish you could see where this craft was happening. Like, I know it's happening somewhere over here, but I don't know exactly where. How many singularities left? 22. Wait, is it this one? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's needed in this craft. So sulfuric acid is somewhere in here. Who did that? Wendy. So this one is the last craft. So is it over here? Aha! Found it. So that thing is pretty slow. Can we speed this up? Hopefully that speeds it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit faster, I would say. Too bad the chemical combiners don't work with the water flowing time. That would have been nice. Yeah, that would be laggy, but at least all the things would craft faster if it would have worked. Wait, how's my... Okay, TPS is fine. The mean tick time is actually above 20. How is that? How is that even possible? Thinking about the amount of clear glass that I need for this pack, I probably quite early on when I got my A2, instead of having clear glass crafted on demand, what I should have done was I should have just set an export bus over here for sand and just an import bus for clear glass. And I should just have kept it going the entire time. Like the amount of hours that I've wasted with not crafting that, even though I had it available. Like, I would have got so much more clear glass. I would have been in the millions by now if I had continued crafting that. No, liquid refined glue I set up a long time ago. I don't have that on auto crafting. This one I did the same thing. Like, I have resin always. Whenever I generate resin, you see this resin? As soon as it gets generated, it goes into this fractionating still over here. And it turns into liquid refined glue and tree oil, and then the rosin gets trashed up top, the item, and then the liquid refined glue goes over here, and then the tree oil, I think this is the tree oil, yeah, that goes over here. So I set that up earlier. I don't know what the tree oil does, honestly. I might need to figure that out. Does it even do anything? Yeah, I need to set that up. Oh, can I pull from the top of this? Yes, I can. I'm gonna empty this fluid barrel. I don't see a reason to keep the tree oil in there. We can just remove this. No big deal. Okay, so that is complete. For the experience pearl, I need to set something up. So this thing, essence of knowledge, along with glass shards, gives you experience pearls. Now the problem with this is that currently I have my fluid encapsulator set up to creosote. So this is currently set up with creosote. So I might need to make a new fluid encapsulator. First need the glass pane. Now glass is fine. We can make the glass shards. Glass shards is not a problem. It's just 1 glass to 4 shards in the crusher. So I can set this up. Let's actually get some glass. Okay, we're almost done with the Magnum Star Omegas. Yeah, so we got the glass shards. Who dat? Hey JC underscore Geo. Welcome in. So I'm gonna make the pattern for processing. 16 glass gives me 64 glass shards. That's gonna be the pattern. That's gonna go at the bottom over here. And then for the experience pearls, so glass shards with 250 millibuckets will give me an XP pearl. So I need to figure out how to set up my glass shards and the fluid encapsulator. Okay. Then the essence of knowledge I can just drag. It's not a problem. So let's get an export bus. I'm gonna need 3 acceleration cards and a crafting card. This one is going to start crafting glass shards for me. Then I need an encapsulator. That needs some copper gears. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, so resonant is done and we need 3 amplifiers as per usual. Then I need a fluid export bus. This is going to export the liquid experience or the essence of knowledge. And let's set this up over here. Okay, so first things first, break that. Get the cables. Get the cables, I said. Oh, where's my energy? Oh, energy is through the middle. Okay. Okay, we can just set up a flux point then. I think I'll put the flux point below. No. No, I think below would work. So, fluid encapsulator goes underneath. Let's take the flux linkage and stuff. And then the export bus is going to go from here. The fluid export bus can go from the back. We're going to set this to essence of knowledge. That's going to be exported here. I can set the input from this from the back and from the left, and output to the right. Okay, so is that going to work? I just need to make sure that I have an experience pearl drawer. Otherwise that's going to start trashing the stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have experience pearls coming out from here, right? Yeah, I do. So experience pearls come out from the white drawer. So if I set glass shards over here as the filter, will that work? Let's find out. So So this is now full of essence of knowledge and is starting to make the pearls. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be working. It's not fast, but then it was never supposed to be. It was supposed to be set up a long time ago. Okay, we have 2057. That's nowhere close. But at least we can use up these 20,000 buckets of essence, which is doing nothing over here. Absolutely nothing. Maybe I could use these 6,000 as well. Okay, so we're still doing the sulfuric acid. 156 EXP pearls. Really? It's just 156? So I have 20,000 buckets. Each bucket makes 4 pearls. So that's 80,000 pearls. Is that correct? That's really sad. If 20,000 experience buckets is only going to give me 156 4x pearls, that's really sad. There's going to be one point in this pack where we're just waiting around for items. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, Must. I'm trying to think what I should do for XP pearls. I can't think of anything right now. Like, the only thing I can think of is get a huge amount of these mob cages. And have all of them tick accelerated with the watch of flowing time. And all of them producing experience pearls. That's the only thing I can think of. Or I can get more experience droplets from mystical agriculture. Because I don't see another way. We might do some experience droplets. First thing I want to check though. Okay. That should be going in here, right? Check for mystical agriculture. So with mystical agriculture, I currently have it over here somewhere. Where's my XP flower? There it is. So that's my insanium and experience. So that crafts a lot of essence. But I might need to increase that. So should I make like, I don't know. Okay, how can I increase that? Should I make a separate area just for experience pearls? I guess I could do that. Right? I guess I could do that. So this area that we have over here, which we are not using anymore, let's set up experience pearls for that. That's going to need me to get some experience seeds though. So I'm gonna need to craft this again. Unless... Okay, I have a small idea. Hang on. I'm gonna bank on this to give me the seed that I need. Come on. So the power pots have a chance of dropping the seed every single time, right? I'm gonna hope that we get 64 of these. If we do, then that would be a lot easier. And we can tick accelerate the power pot. So that's gonna grow a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's a little bit too much, isn't it? This thing has run out of power. it's way too fast. No, we're not putting the seeds in there. We're not putting the seeds in there. We're putting the seeds over here. But the chance is low. The chance of getting a seed is only 5%. No, we don't put the seed over there. So the way we have this routed is the seed will go in the ender chest, which is over here. Oh, right. If it's gonna go in there, then we won't be able to pull it out. Whoops. So that can't go over there. Okay, can I do something like this? Filter destination tool. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's try this again. Look at that. Look at the speed at which it's crafting. Oh, I'm actually losing some experience as well. Because it can't go in the drawer. It can't go in the crafter. Not getting any XP seeds. Weird. Okay, if I want the experience seeds, there's only one way to do this then. I'm gonna reset the filter. I'm gonna go to my matter condensers. So I have some matter condensers down here. So if I set this up like this, this is set to distribute to nearest first. Hey Disco Bear. So that should start going in there first and then go down to the matter condenser. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's try it. Why does this lose its power so quickly? You have ultimate cables, like how are you not able to keep up? Okay. Still not sure if you have got any seeds. I might be the unluckiest person in the world if I don't have any seeds over here. Oh, there we go. 64, 192. We got 192 seeds. So I probably should have done that from the start. Let's keep these over here for now. And I just realized I messed this up. So we had 1483 Magnum stars. Great. Good job. Good job, Deadshot. I hate my life. Why do I keep doing that? I always forget. I always forget. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, so 20 power pots. I'm gonna set this up a little bit differently this time. So let's do this. Where's my item pipes? Where's my item pipes? I need them. This time, instead of setting it like in a circle or in a square, I'm gonna set it up like this. So this way will allow me to pull the items out into one point rather than having all of them go into the center. And that's the reason why I'm doing it like this. Because I've noticed that rather than having to go into the center, it's easier to just come out to the side and get your stuff. Okay. Oh, dude. Zulu. Why? Oh, good night. This is how you say good night? By shocking people? Good night, dude. Oh. Heat! I'm shocked. I can't fight. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. We play mod in Minecraft. And we are currently playing a mod pack called Not Too Complicated 2. Hey Mod Fair. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, hey Gabriel. Gabriel's here. It's very complicated, yep. Mars, thank you for feeding me. Gabriel, go to sleep. Good job.
Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Oh, hey Xcal and Rosmus. I'll get up and stretch as soon as I take out the mobs. Need to raid and run? No problem, Heat. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful time. Got one sailing of artifacts, small gains aside from that. Nice. Well, at least they got something. One artifact. I've been working on the ultimate singularities. Ultimate singularity today. So we need to get a lot of items for that. Oh, it's the last one. Nice, nice. So this is what I've been working on. Just before you go to sleep, I can show you. So we are trying to fill up this thing with all the singularities. So there's 81 of them. We've got up to 59. The rest of them are proving to be a little bit difficult. Yeah, but those were just the easy ones. The difficult ones are yet to come.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Alright, let's consume some H2O and get up and stretch. And then take out the zombies. Thank you, Excal. There's the wandering trader. Nope, that's just Rosmus. So for anyone wondering why there's so many mobs behind me, that's because of a mod called Content Creator Integration, which allows people to spawn stuff on me and cause a little bit of chaos in my stream. Oh, and I'm dead. CCR allows you to spawn mobs on me by subbing, gift subbing, cheering, or even just by raiding. Oh, it doesn't spawn, it just makes the sound to annoy me. Because I actually hate wandering traders. So it's just there to spawn, it's just there to make that sound to piss me off. They really bug me. Come on, zombots. Oh, Master with the feeding again. Okay, Master is determined to keep me alive after the first death. Okay, Mars, don't waste your channel points. Wait for me to get a little bit low. Of course, that would be difficult with the delay. Well, that's the game, right? It's a balancing act. Ow! Disco Bear! Why? You can help with that. Come on! Hey, stop side shunting me or something. I don't know what the word is for that. Come on. Just go away. Let me play my game in peace. Says the person who programmed this stuff. Oh! Oh, big lag spike. Okay, that scared me. Oh, yeah, you can't jump up on the pots, can you? Haha! You have found your match. The botany pots. Hey. I didn't realize they can't jump on the botany pots. Look at all those zombies. Yeah, let's go. If DD is here, you cannot be sure. Yeah, DD would just destroy me. Alright, let's get back to work. So we got the Magnum Star Omega Singularity. Let's put this back into place. Did we get rid of this? Yes, we did. So why is my dark matter pickaxe here? Shouldn't that be over there?
Their pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day.
Okay.
And the day after that.
Let's put that away, that away, that away. And let's continue with what we were doing, which is making the Insanium stuff. I think I needed to put these in here, or did I put them all in? Okay, I put them all in. Right, now the next thing to do would be to get a crafter. Let's get a crafter. I think for this one, I'm going to infuse the crafter so that it takes less power. That way, I'd be able to get a little bit faster processing done. Oh, but hang on. 4 crafters? How many dimensional shards do I have? Oh, you're still making the blocks? That's really slow, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It still needs to make 17,900 blocks of dimensional shards. Whoops. Okay, but I should be able to make 4 stacks more, right? Of these. Yeah, look at that. Because that's gonna do it in parallel. So 254 apparently. Let's make 2 more.
Their pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
I don't know why that did 254.
Next day. And the day after that.
So let's put down the infuser. I can put it down here, and that is a crafter. I need the infuser, and I need the normal dimensional shards, not these ones. Let's just do 1 crafter at first. If that starts getting overwhelmed, we'll do 4 of them. Or maybe we can do 2 crafters. One of them will do the experience pearls, the experience essence, and the second one will do the experience pearls. 1 per row. Let's try with 1 first, just to make sure that we don't overdo it.
And the day after that.
Okay, so 256 more. Okay, that worked this time. I don't know why. I don't know why the last time it made 254. I guess it just got bored and finished crafting without doing the remaining 2. Okay, so this one is not infused, right? Yeah, so let's put that in there. Okay. So, we got our 2 crafters. Let's put them down, I think, like this. Yeah. So, the first crafter is going to get the experience essence, and then the second one is going to get the pearls. Okay. So let's get some experience droplets just to do the recipe. Where's the droplets? So, how should I do this? First things first, I need to give all of these things power after this lag spike. Jeez, man, that lag spike. So, in order to give this power, I'm just gonna do something like this. Do I want to do all sides power? No. I think I'll do one over here. Okay. I don't think I need power on all sides, to be honest. Let's actually just give it power first. Okay, so these should now be fully powered. I need to send them to fast mode. And then we're gonna start getting essence from here, which means I should start getting some cables for providing power to these. Okay, so all of these should now have power once we give this a flux point. So what if I just do that? That would make it easier. Yeah, there we go. So all of these now have power, the power pots, and then we just need to put the seeds in there. Now this is also going to give me some some experience seeds. I'm gonna put the experience seeds in here. So we'll put the experience seeds like this. And we're also going to get some fertilized essence. So let's get a trash can. Let's get some fertilized essence. And let's set this as the filter. So that's going to be filtered to only do fertilized essence. Okay? And then we finally need to set the filter for the crafter. So how should I do that? I need some essence for that. Yeah, I'll put the void upgrade. Where's the experience? Oh, that was fast. There we go. Always set the redstone mode in order to be able to pull out the stuff. Now, I think I'm gonna do this like so. So I'm gonna remember all those as essence. I'm gonna remember all the rest as cobblestone. So the way that will work is, we set up a recipe over here for experience essence to turn into the experience droplets. That's going to go into external output buffer, which is here. From there, it's going to get pulled into here. Let's also delete our death. It's going to get pulled into here where we will have this as the experience droplet. I should get a few more of these actually. So that's going to be the experience pearls, experience droplets, and we're going to set up a recipe for this to turn into experience pearls. That is also going to go to the output buffer, and the way that will go is just with an ender chest. So if I get an item pipe and an ender chest, that should work. So if I chuck this in here, that's going to start making ender pearls and sending experience pearls and sending them there. Okay, I think that should work. Only thing left is a void upgrade on the drawer to make sure that we don't stuff things up. Right? So the three outputs that we get from the power pots are 1, 2, and 3. So let's start with the seeds. Oh wait, I didn't put the farmland in. Who's gonna put the farmland in? Okay, so the farmland is now in. And now for the big farm. There we go. Okay, see, we are already at 300 seeds. Okay, this generated a little bit too much. I was hoping the infusion would help, but apparently it did nothing. Okay. Looks like you were right, Master. We need many more crafters. Should we even infuse these? Like, the only bonus is reduced power consumption. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. Is there any way to copy the configuration from a crafter in RF tools? Is there any configuration card? That's a teleport probe. That's not what we need. We need a configuration card. Is there anything like that in this pack? There's a crafting card. There's a smart wrench. What is this? No, that's not it. Doesn't look like there is. Well, let's just do it manually then. Okay, so let's get some experience. Honestly, I might as well just set this whole stuff to experience. Because it doesn't really make sense to have cobblestone there. We're not using any other recipes. Okay, so that's all going to go in there, and then I just need to set the recipe for experience droplets. Let's make these fast. That's fast, that's fast. I wonder if I can do the same recipe twice and if it's going to increase the speed. What if I did this? Is that going to make it a little bit faster? I don't know, but might as well try. Okay, I think that's everything done. Now we just need to provide these with some power. And then I need more crafters on top as well. Okay, let's get some ultimate cables. Okay, so that's gonna make all the droplets in the world. Let's get some pipage. Wait, I do have pipes. Experience pearls. Can I do this? Yeah, see, this thing like runs out of power for some reason. Okay, that is pretty fast. Okay, that is pretty fast. There we go. That should start pulling out all the experience pearls from here as well. I just need a upgrade in this. Yeah, there we go. Now this is gonna start running low on power.
ありがとうだってばよ。
Hey Scannon, thank you for the follow. I don't understand why it like starts going down on power. Is it because it's just not able to keep up or something? I don't get it. I was definitely keeping up with the amount of ender pearls, the experience pearls that we are sending. So I just need to figure out a faster way of converting this into XP pearls. Now the crafter, as far as I know, is one of the fastest items in the game. But if even this cannot keep up, I don't know what can. Also, why is my Magnum style Omega Singularity in my inventory? That should go over there. Okay, do we have the crafters? We do. So let's program this with the experience pearls. So you're gonna go like this. Remember who you are. Oh, how'd that happen? Okay, the next thing is the recipe. Come on, lag spike. Don't do this to me. You know the weird thing about this? It says double click to edit the recipe, but if you just click once, it still edits it. So I don't know why you need to double click. You can do it just with one click. I'm guessing that McJD updated that and forgot to include it. This one is not done. Apply. Okay, I think all of these should be done now. So let's start doing this. And I suppose I could get some cables and just throw them. Alright, so that should work. It's still not fast enough. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm not I'm not actually piping this stuff out. Whoops. Whoops. That was a my whoopsie. Okay, so this one is probably now going to run out of power, right? Yep. Nailed it. The worst part about this? The worst part about this is that you can't even upgrade these experience pearls in a compacting drawer. You have to do it with the crafter. Or you can do it with applied energistics. But you have to do some sort of crafting. So I wonder if there's a way to increase the speed on this. Yeah, why are you so slow? I have an idea to fix this. The speed is a little bit too slow for me. So let's fix that. So I'm gonna get myself an entangle block and a binder. I'm gonna bind this to the entangle block. Oh, I forgot some asphalt over here. There you go. Don't know why I forgot about that, but okay. So where should I do this? I think over here is fine. Just needs to be nearby. So one of these, one of these, 1, 2. Yeah, and then we can do one more over here. Okay, so that should provide power to all of these, to this crafter. And that should now be able to work a little bit faster, I hope. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. But as soon as the tick acceleration runs out, it's going to cause a problem again. So that's still going to be an issue. Let's keep an eye on this for a second, just to see how fast it works without the tick acceleration. Yep, there we go. So that's gonna start filling up. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna keep up or not. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. There's nothing else I can do. That's about as fast as you can get that. What I could do is just remove one of these rows. Because it might just be too much. Yeah. If I did this manually, see how slow this is? Oh wait, that's wrong. Oh, okay, it's keeping up. It's keeping up. Looks like. Only problem is this is not keeping up. Oh, this one is. Wait. Why is that one? How have I not managed to do this? Ah, no wonder it was not keeping up. I forgot to give that the pipe upgrades. Like, why is that not working? Well, duh. Give it some upgrades, dude. Now that should start working a little bit faster. Yeah, there we go. That's now cleared out the backlog pretty much, except for this one. Okay, now this one is the slow one once again. Okay, it looks like it's starting to clear out the backlog over here. If you take a look. Like every single time more stuff comes in here, it slowly gets down over here. Okay, what about this one? This one is causing a few issues. Ah, there you go. That's that's problematic. So now we have way too many experience pearls once again. But I guess once the backlog clears out, this should go down a little bit. Now we've made sure that none of these are backing up. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. Neither is this one. And this one's cleared out as well. So it looks like we are good. Looks like we are good. But that should be a decent increase in the amount of experience pearls that we are generating. But that's still gonna take a long time. Whatever. If it doesn't happen in the next few days, then I'll just forget about it. Okay, so where are we on the crafting? So we're still crafting 370 printed basic circuit boards. That's neat. So that's pretty much done. So we're just waiting for sulfuric acid, right? Sulfuric acid. Can we craft 4,000? So that should start going a little bit faster. Then we have some beryllium for plutonium. I'm guessing that's for the reactor. 149k clear glass left. That's not good. That's not good. In the amount of time that we've been crafting, it only did 50,000. That's really bad. And then we're still doing the blocks of dimensional shards. And we're up to 21 minutes away from completing our ultimate ingots. We have 1,170 of these scheduled. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go get some lunch. Yeah, it's lunchtime. So I'm gonna go get some lunch. We're gonna put some words on stream on chat if anyone wants to play. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. And then we shall continue with the crafting. With the mining and the crafting. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so Words on Stream is now active. It's gonna go automatically, so if the game is over, it'll restart on its own. I'm gonna go get some lunch. We'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll continue with Minecraft. Alright, let's start. Serious Creeper, thank you so much for the raid. I was having lunch and zombies just spawned on me and almost spat my food out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. We are just doing some words on stream while I was having lunch. What do you mean good? Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, yeah, I completely understand. It's probably late night for you. So have a good night's sleep, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, should we get back to the game, guys? Let's get back to the game. Eye of Mobius, welcome in. Ray G7, welcome in. Need to wake up soonish? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Let's get back to the game. As you can see, I died, so I just respawned and I went back to... I escaped so that I could pause. These guys took me by surprise. Oh! Okay, I need to drink some milk. How do I get to my milk? Okay, let's get this. Let's run away. Alright. Where's my milk? The reason I need milk is because every time I die, I get shocked for 3 minutes. So I need milk to get rid of the shocked effect. Okay, so I think we are now normal. Let's go down and fight the zombies. Oh well, my kangaroo is actually fighting them. Oh, Quinley, no. Yeah, that's right, Jeremy. Kill. Destroy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're the good boy. Yeah, let's go. Good job. Come with me. My kangaroo is the best. My kangaroo is the best. You're the best. You hear me? You're the best. He just absolutely destroyed those zombies. Alright. So where were we before lunch? We set up the experience pearls, right? I just want to check once again. Make sure that there's not too much stuff going on in here. Okay, and we were looking at all the recipes, right? We still have 7 crafting recipes left. I think that's mostly the plutonium stuff. And then we have some... Yeah, the clear glass is just way too slow. Okay, we started crafting the ultimate ingots, slowly but surely. So I'm pretty sure that we are on the last stage of this thing. Yeah, we're on the last stage. So 13 minutes to go. In the meantime, let's take a look at some of the other singularities that we need to craft. So, for the pity machine frame, we need some buckets of creosote oil. Now we have 1,000 buckets. So I'm guessing we can make 8,000 treated wood. Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and make that. 8,000 treated wood. I need to divide that by 24. Mark the singularities that are left. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's start with these 3 at the top. So 1, 2, 3. Then this one and the last. Californium, crystallized mineral. Oh wait, are we done with the crystallized mineral? Yeah, we are done with the crystallized mineral. We have 18,000 blocks. We need 10,000, so we can set this up. So that one is done, so we don't need to mark that. How about the Californium? How are we? Oh, we've got the Californium. Yes, yes, we've done the Californium, which means we can turn the fission reactors off. We don't need this anymore. Scram, scram, and scram. We don't need any more Californium. Okay, let's get the crystallized mineral done. And complete. And then we can do the Californium, which is next. And that should be row 2 complete, I think. Is that everything on row 2? I think it is. Yes! Californium is done. So these 2 rows are completely complete. That is good. That is good news. I was expecting the Californium to take a lot more time because of the way it's generated with like 3 different fission reactors. But looks like it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I'm really happy. Right, so this one is done. And we got a few extras as well, 2555 if we need more. I don't think we will, but good to have more if we need. So this one is gonna go over here, which means that our first, second and third rows are complete. Now we need to go for row number 4, the second, third, 6th and 8th. So row number 4, second, third, 6th and 8th. Okay, so this 6th one is definitely almost impossible, but the rest of them we should be able to do. Now the 5th row, iron opinium core, that should be pretty easy. Let's go ahead and do the iron opinium cores. Yeah, we have exactly 10,000. So let's do that. That will complete the 5th row as well. So 5th row should be complete after this. Where did I just randomly get XP from? Okay, we're definitely getting there. We are definitely lagging quite a bit as well. I don't know what's causing this lag. I need to figure out, like, is there any mods that allow you to figure out exactly where your lag is coming from? There must be some like Spark profiler or something similar to that. Hey Agloron, how's it going, dude? Take a look at the top left. What are we doing? We're doing the singularities. We started off today with the matter singularities, and then we started working our way through the rest. So we're getting there. Lag goggles. Don't know if it's in 116. Alright, let me check. Lag goggles. Nope. The last one is 112. Currently working on a complete rewrite with added functionality, but I'm guessing that that's not gonna happen for 116 anymore. Well, never mind then. Okay, so the second row, third row, and 5th row are complete. Then the 6th row, we need the middle one and the 8th one. 6th row, we need the middle one, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. And the 8th one, which this one is bugged. So the recipe is bugged, so we can't do that right now. So once I restart the pack, I should be able to do that. Then on level 7, we have Pity Machine Frame, Populated Basic PCB. And then the 7th one, which is Redstone Flux Cell Frame. On the 8th row, we have almost everything missing. So we have the first one, the last one, and the middle 3. Okay. First one, last one, and middle 3. Oh wait, didn't we do solar panels? Or did we stop because we didn't have the glass and stuff, right? Yeah, I think we stopped because of that. So let's get some more glass. Yeah, we stopped because of the lag. So solar panels we should be able to get. And then thermal machine frame is done. And then this one, the last row, only the second one is left. I think we should be able to get the transistor singularity. Transistor singularity should not be a problem. I need 10,000 of these. So each one makes 3. So let's say I need 9999. Okay? So divide that by 3, someone. That's 3333. So I need 3,333 times 50, which is 166 buckets worth of refined glue. So I'm definitely sure that I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. Because let's see, how much refined glue do I have? I have 587 buckets, so I definitely have enough. Although, do I have the copper wires for this? I have 47 wires. That's not going to be enough, is it? Because I need 3 wires for 3 of these. So let's get some copper. Let's get 9,999 of those. How are we doing on the glass? Not the clear glass. That is pretty rubbish. This one, we've done 100k. We need another 100k. Okay. Agloron, do you have any faster method of making clear glass than this? Because this thing is really starting to annoy me. It's so slow. Should I just add it in like these blast chillers as well? The recipe for this? It's really starting to annoy me. It's so slow. I guess what I could do is... Hang on. I could just multiply this for now. For the moment. So let's do the clear glass recipe. So that's gonna be sand and clear glass. Let's do 3 patterns. Actually, let's do 4 patterns, and we'll replace the pattern that we currently have on top over here. 100 machines are faster than 1. Oh, this one is actually done. Spark Profiler is available in March 16. Nice. I'll probably do that then. For now, I'm gonna remove the cast from this. Hey Karlok, how you doing, dude? And let's set this up. So that's gonna start giving molten glass in there. And in there. Which pattern should I remove for this? I'll remove copper because I can like keep that in mind. And then this one is being used to make the wires, so I can't really use that one. But that should technically speed it up by 3x. Let's take a look. It's crafting 81. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So the only 2 recipes, Agleron, for the clear glass are this one and Tinker's Construct. And I'm pretty sure you know which one is faster between thermal and Tinker's. So the only way to do this would be to have more blast chillers in place. And that's what I've gone for right now. Apart from that, copper wires, yeah, but that's gonna happen on its own. So ultimate ingots, I am down to how many? How many ultimate ingots am I down to? 770. So I've got like 600, I think. Oh no, 400. So this should be done fairly soon. In 7 minutes, it says. Yeah, I think we should be good. Yeah, I wish we had rats in this. The tick accelerator would be really good to have. Honestly, I'm not sure if I need this anymore. For the pearls, experience pearls. Let me sleep. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, I think with this many experience seeds, I don't think I'm gonna need any more. I'm not gonna need any more experience pearls coming from here. This is not gonna do anything to help me. But I'll keep it just in case, because otherwise I'm not using my essence of knowledge for anything, right? So this is down to 18.8 buckets from 20 buckets. Might as well keep it going. Sleep? What is that? It's just one of those things, you know. Yeah, so we're up to... Oh, that was fast. See, we already up to 400 extra. So we were up to 2000 at the start of today. When we started to ramp it up. And we are already up to 2436. So I think with a little bit of AFKing, that should be good. We should be able to get a lot more results out of that. Also, I don't understand, why am I doing the experience pearls over here? I could just take this crafter and take it over here and do the processing here. And the mob farm experience pearls that I get, I could send them over there instead. I might do that. I might do that. Because that would be less travel time. Hindsight, you know, hindsight is 2020. Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Why you no work, dude? Does anyone have a reason why this one is not working? When you drink enough caffeine, it helps you sleep? Really? I've heard otherwise. You miss the ability to sleep in Chroma Tech 2? Are you still going through with that pack? Like, that seems a bit too much for me. Like, the amount of limitations you have with that enigmatic legacy ring. If you're not wrong, if you don't drink coffee in the morning, I'm too full of energy to sleep at night. That's weird. Okay, I'm not sure why this is not working. This magma crucible just does not want to smell glass, sand, it seems. Ah, now it's working. What the heck? Well, that's weird. I'll take it. As long as it works, that's what matters, I guess. So, where are we down to? 132k. Still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. So, I think after the copper wires, I'm gonna replace this one as well. Plenty of pain in the pack, but still trying. Fair enough, dude. I would never wear that ring if I was you. Like, I would have never worn it because I know the problems with that ring. It is really bad. Misspell content. I don't know about that. I think I have enough pain with CCI. It's been a bit quiet the last few days, but normally it's plenty of pain. The nether was a little bit scary. I can imagine. If you get on fire and you can't put yourself out, I can imagine the nether being scary. Oh, are we done? Nice. Oh. I messed up. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have cleared both the patterns. I only should have cleared one. Your fire resistance, so that's okay. It's the mobs aggro and double damage. Yeah, all the mobs aggro on you, right? Or even the neutral ones. I don't think the passive mobs fight you, do they? It's only the neutral and the hostile ones. As I imagine having cows and chickens and sheep fighting you would be pretty bad. Alright, we're down to 4 crafting. The Pam's fruit juices give plenty of saturation. Yeah. The end will be fun. I think you need to get rid of that ring before you go to the end, Karlok. Otherwise that would be a pretty difficult task. Yeah, passive mobs don't attack. So it's only the neutral ones and the hostile ones. I'm guessing you could do an invisibility potion. There's a ritual, Karlok, that you can do to remove the ring. I don't know what the exact ritual is. I just know that there is a ritual, but it takes a lot of time and effort. So that's why I never wore the ring myself. I had it in one pack, but I'd never touched it. I just straight up deleted it. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. I do not want to take that risk. The ring is the best part. I don't know about that. I wouldn't be quite so sure. Alright, so what's scheduled over here? Why is this not working? Oh, looks like it worked. Oh wow, this went down from 6 hours to 4 hours. Nice. So it looks like the tripling of the stuff has worked. It's your precious. Karlok slowly turning into Gollum. My precious. Alright, how do we have the singularities? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have 10,000 singularities, chat. You know what that means? It's time to make a singularity. With Spice of Life and Pams, you can get 30 to 40 hearts before you get to the end. So does that, like, doesn't the enigmatic legacy ring limit you to 5 hearts, or is it just, it brings you down to 5 and then you can go back up above 5? Because if that's the case, then it's okay. You're just gonna have a little bit of a rough starting patch. You can go back up? Oh, okay, then in that case, it's not that bad, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure the first few days would be like extremely difficult. You're almost up to 20. Dude, you work quickly, Karlok. Okay, applied energistic singularity goes in bang in the middle over here. So that one is now done. You can also get +2 fortune from the ring and +1 enchanting. Yeah, I think I read that in the description when Karlok was showing off the ring. That was... yeah, I mean that works. +2 fortune and plus... like, if you have a Fortune 3 pickaxe, then that's like Fortune 5. There was much death. Yep. Yep, I saw that. There definitely was much death. I think we've got the wires, right? So let's go ahead and make the transistors. So we need 9999 of these. That means we need some tin, some redstone ingots. I mean, that's fine. We have everything available. Your work, you gotta go. No problem, Vasetti. Thank you so much for joining in and for the look. Appreciate it. Okay, why is this stuck? Oh. Oh, yeah. Tin plates. Yep, I forgot about that. Let's remove that for now. So tin plates are probably what's causing the issue. Let me drink some water. You found your special way to avoid danger? What is that? I would love to know. I'm always on the lookout to avoid danger. That is something that CCI players always want. Okay, so why are you stuck? Could you tell me why you are stuck, please? I would love to know. Oh, because you don't have the plate cast. That would make sense. So now that should be crafting. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, hiding in the mining dimension. Yep, I do remember that. I just forgot that that was your way of doing things. That's actually genius, if you think about it. It's actually genius. Are we done with the glass? Because I think I might need to start the solar panels once again. Solar panel 4. 10,000 of these. Do we have enough glass? We do. We have 264,000. We have the silicon as well. We need to craft some cobalt plates though. So that's going to take a while, and copper wires as well. So maybe we need to wait for a little bit. Because I would rather do that first. And let's craft the sturdy stone. So it said 64,000, so I'm just gonna do 65,000. That'll complete its craft soon. When you go near any danger, you throw down another portal block back to the mining dimension for more brave hiding. It's the oldest and noblest of pirate traditions, Karlok. When facing a fight, run away. When facing a fight, you can't win. Okay, now remember how I said that the blastulars were so fast? Yeah, I take that back. Maybe they were fast when you needed to make 100 items, but when you need to make 10,000, yeah, that definitely takes a toll. Now, I do remember that I need to make some redstone ingots for this. 5,319. 5,319. Let's just get this started. It's always good to craft in batches like this because A2 can prioritize parallel crafting a little bit better rather than doing one big craft. The mistake I made over here with the ultimate ingots is that I crafted all of them at the same time, the 1170 ingots. If I had done them parallelly, we would probably be done by now. Probably. I don't guarantee it, but I say probably. Because I never know. But the theory is sound, right? Like, if I'm using one crafting CPU for 1170 ingots, right? Versus using 1170 CPUs for one craft each, it's definitely going to be faster to parallelly craft. That's what I feel anyway. Lag spike. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that lag spike scared me. I thought the game crashed over there. Okay, are we done with the transistors? I think we are. Yes, 10,001 transistors. So let's chuck that in. That should make our transistor singularity. Thankfully, these things stack up to 64. So I can get rid of that from the bookmarks, and that means that a final row over here is complete. So we have completed 4 rows out of the 9. Nice. Oh, how much neutronium are we up to? Oh, we are so close. We are so close. I just realized, in order for us to continue getting neutronium, I'm going to need to get more stuff. And Karlok, I thought about it and I realized that you might be right. So I decided to go ahead and replace the pipes with mechanism pipes. The reason I don't like these is because they have an internal buffer. But I decided, you know what, it's rather better to be safe than sorry. So I decided to change the pipes. I didn't face the issue, but I thought, you know what, might as well do it. Okay, just want to make sure once that all the water is remaining in the tanks. Nice. Hermit, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? Do you have work today? Yeah, so we're waiting for some neutronium piles. We need to get up to, I think, 2,916 to get 36 neutronium ingots. And once we get 36, we can make the 4 blocks. Then we can make the neutronium seeds. So this thing needs the blocks. Otherwise, we would have been done by this. ID pipes also work. Yeah, but the only problem with ID pipes is I need to have those. I would need to have a lot of interfaces over here. And having multiple interfaces can get a little bit laggy. Like if I had 49 interfaces, then that would be a little bit laggy. I am using the ID pipes over here. If you look over here, underneath the water source over there, I am using ID pipes for the fluid. So fluid is going into the reactor using ID from the entangled blocks. Whooping 9 lessons. Wow. You're fully booked today, are you? Starting in 10 minutes. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. We have 3,258 ultimate conglomerates. ID pipes are crazy fast for fluids. But doesn't it depend on how many turbine vents you can extract out of? Fully booked every day till Sunday. Wow, that's going to be a busy week. I hope you get some rest in between, Hermit. You don't want to work yourselves too far. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And can I put the molten glass or the clear glass recipe back in? I can. Nice. So that should start producing clear glass at a decent speed. Let's check the speed. 202, 166, 180, 200. I don't know. It keeps giving me a different number over here. Each vent has no limit. The number of vents only affects the multi-block speed. Oh, I thought that the amount of water you extract from each turbine vent there's a limit to that. Huh. In that case, ID might have been a good idea. I was under the misconception that I needed to have pipes on each one of the vents. But I guess it makes sense what you're saying. Oh, we're down to 84 ultimate ingots, guys. 84. We had 1088. Lag spike. We got the transistor singularity. Why do you have 8,704 more? I only made 10,000 of you. What in the world? I had only made 10,000. Why did that have 18,000? What? I don't understand. I only made 10,000. Okay, let's just eject them. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. I'm guessing some other craft might have needed transistors, which then got like consumed over here. Yeah, good thing it'll be used in PCBs. Okay, it's not ejecting for some reason. Oh, it must be bugged because this is now empty. Okay, it was a bug. It was a visual bug. Ah, okay. I was getting really confused over there. It was just a bug. Each one sort of limits because most pipes have a draw limit. Okay, so if ID's draw limit is faster than the amount of water that the vent can give you, then it won't have any issues. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely does make sense. Oh, the only thing that's left is rhodium, guys. We are almost done with the ultimate ingots. You know what that means, right? That means 7 power flowers. No, 6. 6 power flowers. And it's done. That craft we just finished. The ultimate ingot craft, it took more than 5 hours. It took more than 5 hours. But it's finally done. And now we can go ahead and craft some power flowers. How many do I need? I need 8 of them for the final star. And we have 1, 2, 3 over here. So I need 5 more. Can I make 5? So I need to craft 130 final star shards. I have the 1170 ingots available. And yeah, I think that's it. That should be 5 power flowers. Let's just chuck them down here to see how ludicrous the amount of EMC we get is. $8.20 quadrillion per second. Okay. I don't even need that much. I only need one. I only need one. That's going to be 911 trillion per second. And the rest of these are going to be used once I get the ultimate singularity. The rest of these are going to be used to make the final star. So all that we are missing now is the rest of these singularities. So that's going to be a little bit of a pain to gather. But hopefully we should be able to get there soon. I think the only problem is going to be some of my items that need to be produced. For example, antimatter I need a lot of. I need a lot of HDPE as well. I'm not going to have enough for that. Because the steel casing needs 10,000 of these. So I'm missing 253,000 HDPE. So I'm guessing, can I do a water flowing time for... Dude, why is this lagging so much? Let's get this. I just want to see if I can increase the HDPE output by using a water flowing time here. I just want to know, where is my... Yeah, there it is. Does this work? I don't know if it does, to be honest. This is going much faster, the phytogenic insulator. This thing is going backwards, which means it's working. But this one, I don't know if it's working or not. Okay, let's take a look at our drawer. This will tell us if we are actually generating. Oh, we are. We definitely are. This thing was generating at the rate of 1 per second. And now it's generating at a rate of a stack in 3 seconds. So it's definitely working faster. Alright. So we'll keep that over there for now. And then, oh, I just realized, if I want to make the HCP pellets, I am going to need a water flowing time here. So let's go ahead and make another one of them. I'm going to make some timer bottles. I'm going to parallelize this a little bit. So 2500, 2500, 2500 and the last 2500. So that should be a total of 10,000 and that should all craft separately. So each of these should craft in parallel. Hopefully that works. Oh, it's not going to work in parallel, is it? Because they're all sharing one single interface. Well, anyway, it's still gonna work. Okay, why are you not putting the stuff? Probably because I don't have the fuzzy card in there. I need to make sure the fuzzy card is in there. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna make another time in a bottle. Singularity. And once that is done, we should have everything in order to make a water flowing time. I'm missing 10. Oh god, I'm missing 10 blocks of compressed gold. That's kind of sad, but I have everything else. So I'm only missing the blocks of compressed gold, 10 of them. and I'm missing the water flowing time. Okay, so let's get some gold. Let's get an EMC link and some compacting drawers. I think I need 2 of them, right? So I get gold, gold 1x, gold 2x, and then 2x, 3x, 4x. No, I need 1 more. Wait, do I? Hang on. Let me get some of the compressed blocks. A 1. I don't know if I need all of these. But that is 5, 6, 7. I definitely don't want to do that. Can I do this? So that's 3, 4, and 5. Let's lock that. And then in order to get 3, I'm gonna need 2 and 1. Yeah, I guess that's right. And then in order to get 1, I'm gonna need gold ingots. That'll give me gold 1x. Yes, I think that's correct. So let's get some pipes. Let's get some upgrades. Lag spike. One day the game is just gonna crash and I'm just gonna be like lag spike and it's just going to be, no, it's not a lag spike, dude. The game just crashed. Yeah, that should work. Ultimate pipe upgrades in here and in here. And then the last thing I need to do is get an EMC link. I think the faster you do this, the better. So I'm gonna get 4 of these. And put 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 here, 1 here. Then that can go like this. A crash is just a very long lag spike. You speak true words, sir. It is a lag spike that has reached its zenith. Okay, so hopefully I can set this to gold. Yeah, that's working. So I'm going to need 10 blocks of gold, right? 10 blocks of compressed gold. Oh, I think I need 11. Now I need 10. Yeah, because I need 56. So I have 46. So just 10 more left. How are we doing on our time in a bottle? We are at 820. Yeah, that's not right. So can I just speed this up? Yeah, I can. Okay, so we're hitting the limit of this thing. Maybe I should do a final EMC link. Yeah, that would probably be better. Because that would need a... Oh, wait, that needs a final star shard, right? Or 2 of them. So that needs 18 ultimate ingots. I don't know if I want to go that way again. just yet. We just finished crafting 1170. Okay, I think I do want to put an acceleration upgrade over here though. Just 1. That's gonna allow me to do 16 of these conglomerates per craft. Has that requested? Oh, it's 8, not 16. Still, 8 is still pretty good. I need this to go up to 10,000. Oh, how are we doing on the neutronium? Are we there yet? 33. We're still at 33. I just need to make sure this goes up. It is going up. 2734 just turned to 2735. What if I turn these two off and turn this one up to 24? Okay, the water seems to be still remaining constant. Steam is remaining constant. Reducing 500,000 FE per tick, which I'm just putting into a trash can. What about 30? Can you handle 30? Looks like you can, but no. Steam is starting to go up. So let's go down to 25. Yeah, now the steam is dropping. So I'm guessing that the turbine is not able to keep up. Is that right? No. Oh, I guess the quantum entangler porter is not able to keep up. But still, 25 is not bad. 25 is still not bad. Okay, I need to make sure that this goes all the way down. If it starts building up again, then we're in trouble. We do not want our reactors to blow up. That's the last thing we want. Okay, that was a very long lag spike. Okay, looks like it's going down at a decent speed. That's 3, 5... About 5 seconds. About 5 seconds per neutron gas collection, I think. And each one of them does 25 millibuckets. We would hate to see your reactors melt down. Is that sarcasm? You know the silliest thing about the neutron stuff in this pack? If you hold a neutron ingot or a neutron pile, even just a neutron pile, in your inventory, you cannot move. But you can take the same neutron pile and put it in a drawer and then move. Check it out. Take a drawer. Right? I'm gonna put this over here. I take one of these. It says I'm carrying a very dense object. I can't do anything. I can fly, but that's because I have creative flight. But if I'm on the ground, I'm sticky. I can't do anything. But then if I chuck this in a drawer, now I can move. I can break the drawer and now I can move. Even though I have the neutronium in my drawer. So it just applies a sticky effect to you. As long as that is in your inventory. But it doesn't check to see if that is inside a different inventory in your inventory. So that's the way you bypass that. Yeah, I think we're doing a pretty decent job on the ultimate conglomerates. This is all auto-crafting perfectly fine. I'm still waiting for the clear glass though. How long is this gonna take? Speaking of glass, we definitely need to get started on these solar panels. So we were working on something else, right? Oh yeah, the reason we were waiting was because we need the clear glass to finish in order to craft the wires. You know what? I think the clear glass is just gonna take its time. So let's just go over here, put our stuff back on. And be done with this. That'll just keep crafting on its own. It doesn't really matter. It's going to take its time regardless. So let's just get our stuff done. We can't just wait on that the entire time. We'll keep this one because I'm not crafting any rods. I think. Or maybe I do need rods as well. Because this is going to need pistons, right? Oh, what the? Oh, Mr. Wiggly! No, 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 no! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, dude.
may I have your attention, please?
Wiggly, my dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Deadshot. I play modded Minecraft. Hey, Programmer Jeff, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, DD with 100 bits.
Dance One Raid Party 100 and DD's here with itty bitty raid biddies.
Don't hit my kangaroo. What the? Kill them. Kangaroo, Jeremy, kill them. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Copy, welcome in. Oh, God. Programmer Jeff with 100 bits as well.
Doing great.
Doing great, haha. As you can tell, just like Mr. Wiggly, I do play with content creator integration. And I play with big lag spikes because this world is extremely laggy. Yeah, we're about one lag spike away from just crashing this game. That's the amount of stuff that I have going on. Yeah, that's right, Jeremy, kill them. Kill them all. Jeremy is my pet kangaroo. We're currently playing a pack called Not Too Complicated 2. It is deceptively complicated. What's worse, lag or CCI? Laggy CCI. That's the worst. Hey MC, how you doing? Oh, I died. I died. Can I get my bucket? So every time I die in this pack, I get shocked, which means I need to drink a milk bucket in order to get back to normal. So that causes a lot of issues. Oh, Mars, thank you for feeding me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, dude, what the?
hype train is upon us.
Oh my god. Who started it? Who did it? Anonymous gifter gifting us up to MC. Welcome to the hype train, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not one to self-advertise, so I don't really do a lot of talking during hype trains. But if you want to get yourself some hype train emotes, now is the time. I don't even use the hype train emotes myself. Oh, Talion with 100.
Want to ride the train too?
Oh, Titan, your command worked. Ah, but I died. Your command did work. Oh, dude, no. DD, no.
You do a lot of dying during party times.
Oh, Wiggly.
1000.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight these guys off. Okay, chat. I'm gonna need to use some commands because for some reason I get shocked every time. So I'm just going to do. No, I think it's effects, right? That I need to clear. / effect clear prof. The reason for that is that every time I die, I'm going to need to drink a milk bucket. So that's just not possible. With the amount of piglin brutes that DD has just spawned, it's not possible. Thank you so much for the 1000 biddies, DD. Oh, I'm dead. Lyra, thank you for the follow. How was your stream, Wiggly? I noticed that you were crashing a couple of times or something. Was it crashing or was it something else? Oh. Well, big lag spike once again. some chunks weren't loading in properly. There you go. I knew something was going wrong. I wasn't paying 100% attention because I was like, I'm working on the ultimate singularity. Restarted pack still same. Oh, that's annoying. No, I can't die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die so many times. Stop it. Oh, Jeremy's. Oh my god, Jeremy's dead. Oh no. Jeremy's dead. Oh my god. No! Daniel, no. Now is not the time to spawn more mobs. This is a sad day. Oh my god, I can't believe he's dead. Ah, now I'm dead. Alright, let's just clear these out. Let's have no more mobs. I can't afford to die anymore. Or much more. This world is laggy enough without adding CCI to it. First machine next pack is a mob masher running 24/7. So many of them. Jeez, man. It's like a zombie apocalypse. And then there's those brutes. Well. Oh, come on. Easy enough to make more? No. No, this is enough. Oh, dude.
4,500 right.
No.
4 deaths.
Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I need to keep using this slash effect clear every single time. It's so annoying. It's enough mobs. Thank you so much for the 500 bits though. Oh, thank god, the hype train's over.
For being part of the hype train. Choo choo.
Can you stop us doing that? Not exactly. I haven't been able to figure out a way. And that's the reason why it's so difficult to fight these mobs, because every time I die, I get shocked for 3 minutes. Like if it was even 30 seconds. It's the thermal series mod. Yep, hype train is over. Level 1 complete. Thank you guys for the hype train. Choo choo. I wanna get my stuff. How did I even die all the way over here? I don't even know. Where's my other grave? Where are you, grave? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I just need to redo my whole setup. That goes there. Rip Jeremy. He was a hero. I didn't deserve him. Alright, first things first, you gotta go. Stupid witch, just poisoning me constantly. Okay, why do I have armor? How did you get him? Jeremy is part of Alex's mobs. So there's kangaroos in Alex's mobs. You can tame them using carrots, and you normally find them in like deserts and not. I don't know if it's deserts. You normally find them in like some biomes in the overworld. So there's a portal to get to the overworld in this pack. So that's how I got him. And the best part about him is that he can wear armor and he can also use weapons. So I had this netherite axe that I gave him, and he used to use it very effectively. He used to one-shot mobs. Dude, there's so many of these guys. Oh god. Stop it. I need to get back to progress. We had a hype train, that's enough. Oh no. Oh no. I know what's about to happen. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I need to sleep. No, I can't sleep. Oh, doof! No, no, no!
Get off there.
No. No! Oh, Didi, thank you for the heal. No, 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 not the brute, not the brute. Oh, come on. Really? Yep, there it is. I knew that's gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
And my game is lagging so much. Quinn, I was watching. I knew that raid was gonna happen. Oh, you got an ad? Rip. It's a Quinn raid. Welcome in, Ultra Fox, the Bad Llama. How are you guys doing? I was actually watching Quinn right now. I don't know how she got an ad. There shouldn't be any ads running. That's weird. Oh, Didi, no. No. Vibing, hope you're well. Oh, I'm in the middle of trying to clear out a previous raid and hype train. And you can see the amount of mobs we have. And I saw Quinny starting to raid me and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Didi, thank you for gifting us up to Quinn. Oh, no bright over here. I gotta face the elements the way they are. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you added to the chaos? Oh my god. Run away! Okay, let me see if I can sleep at the top of my solar panels so that you guys can see. Well, welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Detcher. We do modded Minecraft over here. We just got raided by Mr. Wiggly a little bit before Quinn, so we were trying to get rid of those mobs, and then the people started a hype train, so we tried to get rid of those mobs, and now Quinn's mobs have come in, so now we gotta try to get rid of them as well. And the reason we have so many mobs is because we play with a mod called Content Creator Integration. Although coming from Quinn's chat, you should probably be aware of that, because she does play with CCI as well. No! Talio, no, no. Talio, no. Let me cheese them. I must cheese the mobs. Look at how many mobs there are. Look at the map. It's just completely filled with mobs. Get away from me. Off to sleep? No problem. The Bad Llama, thank you for joining in with Quinn's raid. Have a great night's sleep. Thalio, yes! I knew that you were gonna say that. Quinn, no. I need to cheese the guys. I've died enough. I can't die anymore. Like, whenever I die, I get shocked for 3 minutes. And I need to clear all the effects. Oh, no. Oh, guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Didi, thank you for the heal. Ow! Stop it! New Zealand time is 10:30 p.m. and you have an early morning. Sounds good. It's always good to have a good night's sleep and wake up fully rested. Good luck with the zombies. I will get them. We always clean them up. It's just that this mod pack makes it a little bit more difficult because of the shocked effect. I don't know what gives me that effect. Infinite Sin, thank you for the heal. Come on, who's hitting me? Is it the slimes? Are they the ones hitting me? I feel like I'm at a rock concert and I'm the singer. Okay, big lag spike. Gotta head to bed too. Alright, sounds good, Quinn. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you again for the raid and for adding to the chaos. Oh, Quinn, no!
And enjoy the slimes.
Get off the platform. This is my platform. I'm the streamer. Not you. Thank you for the 200 bits, Quinn. Look at them all. Trying to get a touch in. Ow! Oh, Master Titan came in clutch with that feeding me. Ow! Stop it! Those slimes are getting on my nerves. I think I might take them out first. Come on then. You big boys. I'm gonna turn you into small boys. I still need to go find those piglin broods, by the way. I don't know where they've gone off to. Oh, there's one right here. These people are crowd surfing. I can't even show off my base to you guys. So want to be mean? No, don't be mean. The hype train is over, Didi. You have no more power. The hype train is over. No more partying. The party is over. Everyone go home. But no. It's time to clean up. It's time to clean up the mess after the party. Who needs a party to have fun times? I guess that's true in a way. We normally have parties over here though. Only parties. I was just saying to Chad earlier that it's been a little bit quiet these days. I've been able to progress a lot more in the pack thanks to that. And then this goes and happens. Uh-oh. No.
700, these guys came late to the party.
Oh my god. Blazes, seriously? Well. Oh my god. What? I died immediately. Okay, is there a way for me to not get shocked? Purple fluffy snowball. I almost said purple snuffy flowball. Purple fluffy snowball. Thank you so much for the follow. That is wrong. I need to figure out what causes that shocked effect. It's from the thermal series mod, but I don't know exactly what causes it. But I need to get rid of it. Oh, oh, the blazes are fighting the husks. Oh, no. Oh, I got headshot. Deadshot got headshot. Looks like a blaze took out something. Yeah, it took out a zombie, I think. Or a husk. What the? Who's behind me? No. Ah, big lag spikes once again. I've been facing these lag spikes every single 5 minutes. Here's the problem with the shocked effect, right? The shocked effect gives me negative 141 attack damage. Ah, now there's a blaze sniping me. Seriously? So that's the reason why I can't have the shocked effect. Garbage collection? Maybe. Come on, let's get the blaze. GD, thank you for the 700 bits as well. For the late zombies. No, not zombies, the blazes. The blazes. Hey, Makod. Shock reduces attack speed. Yeah, I think they changed it to attack damage in this. So, let me see. Shock. So, this thing decreases attack speed apparently, but for some reason it's attacking... It's giving me negative 141 attack damage. I don't know why. I have no idea. Every time I die, and it's for 3 minutes. So I just need to basically get rid of all my effects. Okay, if I compartmentalize these mobs, I should be able to clear them out without dying. There was some good hits in there. When DD comes, trouble comes. DD is the original party bringer. That's why her name is DD, for disco dancer. Or Dream Dancer. One of the two. I think it's Dream Dancer, but I'm gonna call you Disco Dancer. Oh god, no! Come on, I was just about to take them out. Dream Dancer, there you go. You're a Disco Dancer. Now, I am a disco dancer. That's actually a song in India. I am a disco dancer. Da 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 da. Yep. By Mithunda. Pretty good song. Oh, how many of them am I gonna have to kill? Look at the amount of slimes and zombies still left on the map, by the way. This is just like one small pocket that made their way out. There's so many of them left. Yep, and there's a couple of blazes as well. Still does beat helicopter. Oh my god, that song was so bad. Yeah, there's probably a brute in there somewhere as well. There's a skelly, there's a witch. Because of DD gifting us up to Quinn. I'm gonna have to figure out how to take that witch out before she can take me out. Thank you for the heal, DD. Taliono had a swing in there. Yeah, I think that might be garbage collection that's causing the game to pause like that. Your son showed you the helicopter thing 2 days ago. Oh man, that was embarrassing. That was an embarrassing period in our time. Oh, so many of them. Now you're curious? I would not recommend watching it or hearing that song. I think these are the mobs that DD just spawned on us with 100 bits. That's why they have more health than the rest of them. Ow! How many of these crit attacks do I need to do before they die? Okay. Remove the potion effects.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Consume H2O? Alright. Yeah, I think it was a TikTok thing, but you can probably find it on YouTube. It went pretty viral for all the wrong reasons. Alright, let me drink some water before I continue this fight. Oh my god, so many mobs. All the mobs ate. Oh, hey, I'm drinking water. I see you trying to kill me when I'm drinking water. It's not gonna work. Alright. Let's go sleep so that we can, fight in the daytime. Thank you for feeding me, Must. Aha! Channel points to do night to day or day to night. I could do that. It's not that difficult. It's just a command. Stop burning my trees. Okay. My trees are not gonna burn because I have fire tick off, but it's still, I don't like it. It also lit my assembler tree on fire. What are you doing down there? They snuck away. All of them snuck underground over here. Yes, burn them. Burn the zombies. Do my dirty work for me. I need to figure out a way to get the blazes to attack these mobs. There goes another blaze. Right. Yeah, fighting off a double raid is a little bit more difficult. Especially when there's a hype train in there. Which I haven't even read out, by the way. And now there's a skelly. Someone save me from this. Oh! Oh god. They just keep sneaking up around me. Oh my god. I died again. Yeah, there we go. We got one. We got one of them. These guys don't like slopes, by the way. See how they jump when there's slopes? They do not like slopes. Oh, my finger is starting to hurt from clicking the mouse so much. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, ooh, my rainbow furnace was on fire over there. Okay, let's get rid of the effects again. Hiya! Death from above. Nope, it was death from me. Well, it certainly was death from above. Oh, come on. It was just me who died. There's a slime in my package crafters. Taliona, what are you doing here? Ah. I wonder when I'm gonna be able to get back to the game. Just let me hang out. No hanging out near the package crafters. That area is forbidden. Only Opinium cores can go there. Oh my god, that thing scares me, dude. I wonder why it takes that long. Is it because my memory usage is all the way up? Look at my memory usage. It's going all the way up to 7,000 megabytes. That's a lot of usage. So either something has gone wrong with the game, or there's like a memory leak somewhere in this pack. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go! Oh, come on! How dare you interrupt me? I was trying to teleport. 1 second more and I'd have had it. Oh, now there's a new one. There's still a piglin brute over there. Okay, so that one's done. Are we up to 22 blocks of compressed 5x? Nice. We only needed 10. But I'll take it. I wish you could throw slime balls like sticky balls. Would be nice. There's so many. Like, you can throw snowballs, why not slime balls? They should make that a mod. Like, you can throw slime balls, and if you throw it and it hits someone, they will get stuck to the ground. Honestly, there probably is a mod like that. You just need to look for it. Slime ball is sticky. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of unrealistic things in Minecraft, let's be honest. Come on! I'm so close. Okay, so that's those guys done. Now where is my other grave? It is over here. And where's my last grave? I'm gonna put it like this so that I can get my items back correctly. Nope, that was still not correct. Oh, you wanna go? I've completed the challenge Village Defender. I've killed 50 raiders. I haven't even done a raid. I've just killed 50 raiders. That's witches. I've killed 50 witches. So that means that 50 subs have been given to me while I was in this mod pack. That is insane. Oh yeah, maybe there was a few Vindicators. That's true. Then I guess it wasn't 50 witches. Vexes also count? Oh, do Vexes count as raiders? Oh, there we go. Why do I have so many presents? That gave me blessing, blessing, and blessing. Wow, I got a triple blessing. What good that's gonna do, I don't know. But I have it. Okay, hey Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Hey, Quinn. Ow. Rude. I have such unruly house guests. They don't want to leave after the party's over. They just start disappearing into different rooms to try and escape me. Extremely rude. Okay, do we have any mobs over here? I see a zombie somewhere over here. There's this. Oh, there's one over here. I do remember there being a piglin brute. Yep, there he is. Oh, come on, I hit him. How did he hit me back at the same time? Yeah, Asphalt gave him a boost. It gives everyone a boost apparently. Okay, so we got him. So that's one of the piglins down. Now there's a zombie somewhere in the middle over here. There's a DD, there's a Quinn. And I think that's about it. Okay, so we are pretty close to clearing this out. We just need to figure out where this zombie is. I think it might be somewhere over here. Yep, there he is, trying to hug my industrial foregoing machines. These machines have a sign on them, sir. They say do not touch. But then again, you don't have a brain, so I guess you can't read the sign. Okay, where's that spider? There you are. I like how the spider is just like, you know what? You hit me, but I don't care. I'm just gonna stand there on my perch and just watch the piglin kill you. Again and again. Ah, there we go. That piglin's down as well, so all that's left, I think, is the spider. Yeah, I didn't think we're done. That was a huge mob cleanup. I did not expect that today. Well, honestly, I never expected. It's always fun when it happens though. There we go. So all the mobs are now cleared. Hopefully, I don't come across any of them hiding. Luckily, I didn't die as many times as I would have thought. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33 deaths. There we go. 33 deaths. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, finally we are done. Now I can stop this thing, because we don't need that anymore. I'm actually gonna keep these drawers. in case we ever need them in the future for more watches of flowing time. I'm just gonna put them like this. So we were in the process of making some ultimate singularities, and in order to make the ultimate singularity, these are all the singularities that you need. There's 81 of them, and we've got, I think, 60 of them so far. Let's count them out. That's 15 and 10. That's 25. That's 30. 39. 48. 49. 51. 55. 15. 61. 65. So we've got 65. Yeah, rest in peace, Jeremy. He was the best of boys. Let's put away our infused stuff. We don't need that. Yep, Jeremy died in the mob attack. Let's get an item frame. Okay, so I'm gonna put one thing over here, one thing over here. That's gonna be for Jeremy. Rest in peace. We shall always keep him next to us. He shall always be with us. Okay, where are we? We are on 39,000 clear glass. I think it's time for us to start our solar panel crafting. That's gonna be 10,000 of these. It's going to take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Approximately 1 hour, maybe. Maybe even more than that. Who knows? Yeah, it's definitely going to take some time. So in the meantime, we are just looking at all the stuff that we need. Rod. I mean, it said that we didn't need any rods for this. So if I did like 10,000 of 1,000 of these, it doesn't say I need. Oh, it does, to craft iron rods. Whoops, I forgot about that. Do we have any rods that need to be crafted here? Yes, we do. Okay, so it's scheduled the rest of the rods, but it can't make them because we have like nothing in here. There we go. Now that's back to normal. And this is doing the lapis plates, this is doing the copper wires, this is doing iron rods. Perfect. So that's going to be crafting the solar panels for us. I don't know how long this is going to take. It says 59 minutes, but that is not an accurate estimate. Now if you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 singularities left. I wonder which one is the easiest among these. Oh, I should probably take a look at neutronium, because neutronium is something that we need 10,000 ingots of. And there we go. We have 36 ingots. 36 ingots, which means we should be able to make the 4 neutronium blocks. Okay. Now this is a dense object, so I'm gonna have to put that in my backpack, because that makes complete sense. You can wear a backpack and carry the neutronium in there, but if you're holding it in your hand, you can't move. Great success. That makes complete sense. So I can't move right now, but I can fly. I can still fly, but I can't move. And then if I put this in my backpack, I can move again. What about flying, Makad? How can I fly? Minecraft physics, yep. Pretty much. So that's gonna be neutronium seeds, which means that we can turn our reactor off, finally. Oh, this thing was full of moxie-gas. Oh, we almost screwed up. What do you mean we? I almost screwed up. Chat had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I almost screwed up there. And there we go. There's another lag spike. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Let me just check RAM map to see how much of my RAM is in use. Oh, all of my RAM is in use. Great. No wonder I'm having so many troubles. I have 32 gigs of RAM and all 32 gigs are in use. I'm just clearing out some of my mapped RAM. Hang on. Some standby RAM. Okay, so now I should have a little bit free. I give Minecraft 8 gigs. Always. No more than 8. Hey Knight, every time I look at his stream there's a lot of progress. We actually halted our progress a little bit. Because we got attacked by a huge amount of mobs. From Mr. Wiggly and from Quinlan. But we finally have our Newtonium seeds. For some reason these are not dense. Maglin Consanto, thank you for the follow, dude. Time to close one of the 3 Chrome tabs. Okay, so I'm going to start doing the Neutronium over here. In order to do that, I will first need some cables to provide some power. Where is my cable? That's the wrong cable. You were with Quinn, but you were busy. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I'll do it over here. So now there's only 2 ways you can grow Neutronium seeds. You can either use them under a Neutronium block or an ultimate block. I think I'm going to go for the ultimate block. Because that's going to need 9 ultimate ingots. And that's easier than waiting for another 9 Neutronium ingots. That's much easier. Because we have ultimate ingots on auto crafting. So let's just go ahead and do this. It should show us everything over here. Yeah, so it's crafting the livermorium, antimony, thallium, americium, hafnium, arsenic, all the stuff basically. All of the ingots that are needed, it's crafting them. Oops, I just hit the mic. So we'll just wait for this to complete. And once that is done, we can get the ultimate block and use that as the base. That fight lasted so long, my hand started paining. I should probably read out the hype train. So we started off with DD cheering 100 bits. Programmer Jeff added in 100 bits as well, and Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Mastercrafter starting off the party or the hype train. Taliono with 100, DD with 1000 bits, Taliono with another 100, DD with 500, Taliono with another 100, DD gifting a sub to Quinlan, Taliono with 200 and Quinlan with 200. And then after the hype train is over, DD with 700 and 100 again. For the guys that came late to the party. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. It really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Alright, what are we waiting for? Ruthenium and gadolinium, nihonium, nobelium, and a few other EMs, I guess. Oh, europium. There we go. There's one that was left. So once that's complete, we should have all 9 of the ingots. Can I count on you? A2? Can I count on you? Looks like I can. We were still waiting for mendelevium and rhodium. Okay. And that is done. Perfect. So we have an ultimate block. So we can use this as the base for the Neutronium essence. So let's put this down. I should probably move this back to normal because we moved our plant over here. Give this some power, and let's see how long this takes. Based on the memory free stat, the lag spike, and your all memory full issue, I think the comment about fixing the Java garbage collection will help with the lag spikes. There are tutorials on how to do it on many sites. So you have used the settings found on the Enigmatica wiki performance tweaks that has worked for you in the past. I hope that you can have that problem never affect you again. Thank you so much, Maglin. That really helps quite a bit. I shall bookmark this Enigmatica wiki /guide /performance. Let me just copy that, and I'm gonna keep it on my Chrome hotbar, not Chrome, my notepad. That'll probably be less expensive on the RAM. Let me just make a notepad file. Okay, so Enigmatica wiki guides performance. Okay, should probably keep that in mind, but I'm a pretty forgetful chap, so best to have that on there somewhere so that I can keep it in mind. Okay, how many conglomerates are we up to? 3,932. This thing is progressing really slowly. I need to get 10,000 of those. Okay, how are we doing on the experienced pearls? Are we up to 2,500 at least? Are we up to 3,300? Nice. That needs to go up to 10,000 as well. Speaking of stuff that needs to go up to 10,000. There we go. So we got some neutronium essence. Now first thing I need to do is turn this into neutronium ingots. And then do this. So that makes neutronium piles. Okay. And that needs to go into our drawer. So that's going to go over here. So there's no way we are ever going to be able to get enough neutronium from this one pot. But eventually I'll get more ultimate ingots. And I'll get more of the seeds as well. Okay, so the crafter is ready. Let's just do fertilized essence. I'm gonna add this as the filter. There we go. So those are gonna go to the ender chest. Then I need to send the neutronium essence to the crafter. And then I think we should be good. Now I think for this one, for the neutronium seeds, I would like to keep them. So I'm gonna get a drawer really quick. And I'm going to add this as an item. I'm gonna keep this in the area below over here where we have our matter condenser. So over here. So this should make it so that all the neutronium seeds that we get in this drawer, in this ender chest, will go over here first, and the remaining stuff will go in our matter condenser. Because we're going to need more neutronium seeds, because this is definitely not going to be enough. This one pot, it's not going to be enough. I can speed it up for now a little bit, just to check that it's working. Looks like it is. Let's just keep an eye on our neutronium piles. So we're up to 407 now. Okay, that's not too bad, I think. 408. Wow, these things are really expensive, aren't they? Why is it only making one at a time? We need 10,000, yeah. We need 10,000 ingots. Oh, I forgot to turn this thing on. There we go. I forgot to turn the pipe on again. So, yeah, there we are. We're up to 666. The devil's number. Also, why are we making more neutron? Oh, I think it's because we filled this backlog up over here, right? Of Mox gas. So we're still getting some neutronium piles from this machine over here. Yeah, see? Neutron gas 25. That's going to go up to 50. 75. And 100. Yeah, and at 100 it makes a pile. So once the Mox gas runs out, then we won't get any more stuff from there. So in order to get 10,000 ingots, I'm gonna have to set up like some special area that's only going to be focused on making neutronium. Because that's the only way this is gonna work. Where is my drawer? Yeah, there you go. See, we've got 128 seats. So I'm gonna set up a place. I don't know if it's gonna be over here somewhere in base, or maybe I could do it away from the base so that it's a little bit less laggy. We'll see. Why is there a glow skeeter over here? But eventually, basically what I want to do is set up like an area where neutronium will be produced. Only neutronium. Because we need 10,000 of them for the ingots. So that's... How much is that? 10,000 times 9 times 9? That's 810,000 piles of neutrons. So it's definitely going to take a while. Maybe we should work on that right now actually, while we are waiting for some other stuff. So first things first, I'm going to need some power pots. Let's go ahead and make 64 of these. Thankfully 64 power pot Mark IVs is no longer an issue. Okay, so we are up to solar panels 36 minutes. I think we're still working on the lapis plates and the copper wires. That's why it's taking so long. Okay, but that'll happen on its own. And then we're still on 32,000 for clear glass. Oh yeah, I just realized that if I wanted 64, why do I need solar panel 5? No, solar panel 4. I need solar panel 4. Did I make solar panel 5? No, that's 4. Dude, don't scare me. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, it's solar panel 4. You really scared me over there, Master. I thought I accidentally clicked on solar panel 5s. You know how dangerous that would have been? Having solar panel 5s over here instead of 4. That would have been a complete waste of resources. Okay, are we done with the power pots? I think we are. It would have just been a waste of time. Now, I just realized that if I want to have 64 power pots, I'm going to need 64 ultimate blocks. I don't even think I can make that. You need to make a solar panel 5 and it needs 30 minutes to complete. So this needs 576 ultimate ingots. That's gonna take like 3 hours or something. Because remember, the 1170 that I made before took me 4.5 hours. I'm going to need approximately 3 hours for this. Well, let's just do it. Because there's nothing else I can do. I have to make these. Yep. Oh, it says 2.5 hours instead of 3. Okay. I mean, that's still quite a bit. When you think about it, it's quite a lot. Alright, so while we're waiting for the ultimate blocks, what else can we do? Antimatter relay? Nah. Antimatter? Maybe. Okay, let's do the antimatter singularity. Because we have 11,000 of these. So let's set the... Oh, we made the time in a bottle. Nice. I'm gonna set this up. And let's make a lag spike. Let's make a watch of flowing time. I should be able to craft this. Keyword should. I don't know if I can. Basically, the biggest thing that you need over here is the blocks of gold. Once you have that, everything else should be pretty straightforward. You need a few eternal crystals, some antimatter relays, some soulstone and the ingots. Yeah, that's fine. That's all pretty doable. And the ingots are being done. Now we're crafting the enhanced ender ingots. For the antimatter relay Mark 3s. Okay. And this also needs 25 antimatter. Good thing that I have enough of this. Why are you running out? Oh, you're already done. Okay. Oops. I need to keep an eye on that stuff, dude. Why do I keep forgetting to keep an eye on this? Oh, did I not remove... I didn't remove the filter. No wonder it was still stuck on 1374. Okay, so where does the antimatter singularity go? It goes in the 4th slot over here. So that should get rid of that. Okay, so the next thing that we need is... Let's see... I think we're done with all of the major crafts, right? I think so. So the energy collector Mark III. Now this one needs a lot of client stars, which we have. It needs a lot of universal mass, which we may not have. But I need to check if I can make this. This is going to need a lot of lutetium. And some 256k ME components. So if I wanted to craft 10,000 of these, I'm going to need 16 times 10,000, so that's 160,000 256Ks. Let's do it. 160,000. So that's going to craft 17,778 256K component wafers, and that's going to turn into 160,000 of these. Oh my god, this is back to the... lighting updates. Why do you do this to me? Why? See my FPS at the top left? It's because of this thing. I wish there was a way to avoid this lighting update. Yeah, as if the lag spikes weren't bad enough, now I have the lighting updates issue. Okay, how difficult is it to just cancel this craft? So I need 137,000 silicon, right? I'm just gonna craft that silicon by hand. Well, when I say by hand, I'm gonna craft it directly, because that way you don't get any of these lighting updates. And that should make it a little bit easier on the performance of the game. Something to think about. Like if you're ever using a rainbow furnace in any mod pack chat, you should try to craft large scale crafts manually rather than doing it through either applied energistics or refined storage, because that way you can avoid the lag that comes with this. Okay, so as soon as the silicon is done, we're gonna go back to the craft and craft up the 256k components. Yeah, this could take a couple of minutes. How many solar panels are we up to? Have we not started a single one yet? Wow. I think we're doing all the solar panel 3s first. So we need like 12,000 of those or something. Oh. I just got 147 levels. Let's go store the levels in here. Yeah, the rainbow furnace holds all its XP until it fills up its XP buffer, and then it spits it all out. So if you're not nearby and you wonder why it suddenly starts to lag, go back to your furnace and check. It might have spilled its XP all over the place. Right, there we go. Okay, so solar panel 4 is currently crafting. Speculative processor I haven't touched yet. Thermal machine frame, nope. RF, nope. Redstone, nope. Okay, populated basic PCB. PCB. So this thing is going to need a lot of work, right? Do we have the... Yeah, we have the 10K printed basic circuit boards. So we need to convert this into 10K populated basic PCBs, which needs 20,000 redstone wire coils, 20,000 SMD chips, and 20,000 transistors. So beyond transistors, we don't have. Let's craft the redstone wire coils before anything else. So that needs aluminium wires. Now I think we're still doing, what do you call it? We are still doing the coils for the solar panels. So we need to wait for this to finish. After this, it's going to do the electrum wires. And only then can we complete this craft and then go for the next one. So we're literally just waiting for this. Can you be a little bit faster, please? Okay, so this is now doing electrum. So the copper wires are now done. Perfect. So how long is this gonna take? God only knows. Also, why are you doing... Oh yeah, I forgot to take the gold cast back out. I just want to make sure that the wires are done as fast as possible. Okay, so this is saying it's got about 21 minutes to go. Now, is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Overworld portals are still bugged. We can't do that. Neutronium ingots, we're waiting for the ultimate blocks. Fluid cell frame, we can't do. Experience pearl, we have set up. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do right now. So, I think the only thing that's left is to figure out how to get 250,000 antimatter. So I need 250,000 of these. I'm gonna have to drastically increase my antiproton gas production. Now the only way to do this is with antiproton fluid, or I can use anti-hydrogen gas instead. So let's figure out how to do that. Let's figure out how to do that. So the first thing we need is some anti-hydrogen gas. Alright, so we're going to work our way backwards. Anti-hydrogen gas comes from anti-hydrogen fluid. Alright, now where does anti-hydrogen fluid come from? It comes from a collision chamber, which comes from positron fluid and antiproton fluid. Now we already have antiproton fluid. The only thing is we are using this directly. So instead of using this directly, we need to combine it with positron fluid. So what does that mean? That means that I need to get myself some positron fluid. Now how do you get that? That comes from a collision chamber. That's a second collision chamber with proton fluid and liquid hydrogen. So I already have proton fluid. All I need is liquid hydrogen. Is that right? I think that's right. And that'll also give me electron neutrino fluid and liquid deuterium. I don't think I need any of these things right now, because tau fluid doesn't seem to do anything. And what else? Positron plus antiproton gives you anti-hydrogen. So make all you insane? Why? Why would anyone call you insane? You're eating eggs in America? You're one of the wealthiest people in the world then. You shouldn't be leaking your information like that, Makod. You never know who will come and steal your eggs. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that liquid deuterium has no use. You can use it as deuterium for the chemical infuser, but by itself it doesn't really do much. And then the electron positron or whatever thing, I don't think this either has any use. No, it doesn't. So it doesn't even show up over here for some reason. So I don't know what that thing is, this electron neutrino fluid, but basically what we need is 2 collision chambers. Okay, so the first collision chamber is over here. Now instead of molten lead, I'm gonna have to feed this thing with liquid hydrogen, right? So in order to get that, I just need hydrogen, which I am getting over here. That is liquid hydrogen. So that's turning into proton gas. Hang on a second. Oh, that's how you get the proton fluid. You also didn't scramble them. Made some nice over easy. Dude, you're a madman. Okay, so I need to get rid of this lead somehow. So how do I do that? I'm gonna turn this off. That's gonna stop the lead. Then I'm gonna remove this. So we can just do this. That's a fluid import bus underneath. Okay, let's get rid of this. The trick to over easy eggs is to never do the over part, just steam the tops. Honestly, I'm not much of an egg connoisseur. The only eggs that I eat is either fried, full fried or scrambled eggs. That's the only way I do it. Because I can't be bothered with like extra steps. I'm just too lazy. This is one of those things that I'm like, ah man, it's too much effort. Just scramble them and you good. Okay, can I click on that please? There we go. So this magma crucible needs to go because we don't need this anymore. So let's get rid of that. And what I need to do is get another... One sec. Over easy is easier than fried. Just throw a decent splash of water in the pan and cover. Ah, fair enough. Might need to check that out. Mostly I like eggs that are like completely solid. That's the type of eggs that I prefer. Oh dude, what? The after effects of the blazes. I can still feel them. Okay, how much HTPE are we up to? 353,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely need a lot more than that though. What was I looking at? A collision chamber. Can I craft one of these? Apparently I can. Perfect. Used to be that way, but after I got past the texture of yolk, it's far better. Fair enough. So I guess it depends on like tasting it first. If you taste it and you find it good, then maybe I can have more of them. Okay, why the heck did I make a nitrogen collector? Didn't I want a collision chamber? Oh, that's still crafting. I was like, why am I crafting? Why am I crafting that? Okay, what are you waiting for? Is it waiting for plutonium-242? The trick is to make the eggs just small enough in size to eat a whole one in a single bite. Nice. You get the yolk and the egg at the same time. There's a lot of egg stuff that I had no idea about. Okay, so what am I waiting for again? Like a popping bubble in boba tea. Now, honestly, never had boba tea either. It's not a thing that we normally get over here. So what am I missing? I'm missing some SPS casings. So I need 13 plutonium-239. Where am I supposed to get this from? 26-242 and 13-239. And some plutonium clumps. Okay, bigger than normal lag spike. How much later are you gonna stream? I still have a little bit of time to go. 12 hours? I don't know about that. We have some plutonium-239 in here. So what if I chuck this into an interface? Refer to it as bubble tea. I don't recall it. But then again, I'm pretty ignorant of food related stuff. So it's possible that it is available nearby and I don't even know. It's definitely possible. Okay, are we done with the collision chamber? Yes, we are. Perfect. So all that was missing was the plutonium. Give it a Google and try it out. Sure thing. I shall do that. Now, in order to get liquid hydrogen, I'm gonna need a rotary condensator. You take no responsibilities to addiction. Alright, if you say so. I will still find a way to blame you though. Blame Markot, he's the one who did it. My mother will write you a strongly worded letter after I get addicted to it. Okay, why is this not done yet? Having to go back to this all the time is so inconvenient. Okay, what am I missing? 64 iron rods. Yeah, I won't be able to make that, will I? Because I have molten glass in there. Subby blames you for a few things. There we go. So we should have the rotary condensator now. Let's go ahead and chuck the upgrades in. That'll make it work super fast. And I'm gonna say, why did I make a condensator again? Oh yeah, because I need liquid hydrogen. But for that I'm gonna need hydrogen, which is going to need an electrolytic separator. satisfactory vertical doors and his deaths to name some. Yep, I can definitely see him blaming you for all of that stuff. Sub hacksaw. Okay, so electrolytic separator will produce hydrogen. Hydrogen will go in here and make liquid hydrogen. So how should I do this? Because I need to put the liquid hydrogen in here, right? So I think what I might do is place the electrolytic separator over here, right? I need to give this some water. Okay, let's get a fluid export bus. Someone was making a cellar in Winter Story and you were like, put some floor doors on it, then open upwards. Oh god. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Do you mean vertical doors? Yes, that's indeed what you mean. Right, so let's put the water over here. I want to make sure that this thing only produces hydrogen and puts it... Yeah, and it should put the hydrogen into the back. Right? That should work. And then I need my rotary condensator. I'll configure this beforehand. So we're gonna concentrate our stuff. So we'll get gases from the back and output them to the right. Hopefully this will work. So is that gonna get, that still has molten lead in it. Let's dump that. So now it has nothing in it. So now it has liquid hydrogen, which is making positron fluid. Now where's this positron fluid actually going? Is it going into something over here? Nope. I know where it's going. It's actually going into the interface that is underneath over here. The vendor is the whole it on how it's stupid. You should feel stupid and they don't actually exist, and it was hilarious. I can completely see that happening. I can absolutely see that happening. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do something about this, right? Let's get... Come on, dude. Let me out. Let's get a supreme machine frame, not machine frame, supreme tank. And I'm gonna get a fluid storage bus. And it's gonna be over here. So I don't know if I have enough channels for this though. I just have one channel. Yes. I have one channel. Never heard them referred to as a vertical door. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things, right? Where if you don't know what it's called, you refer to it as something that you know. So that makes complete sense to me. Hey Valiances, how's it going? Okay, I need a facade for asphalt concrete. That's gonna go here. So we are starting to make some positron fluid. And then positron fluid along with antiproton fluid, right? Goes into a collision chamber and makes anti-hydrogen. Okay, so let's set that up. That's gonna be next. Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. Don't you dare say I know. No one knows. No one knows my pain. I made a big mistake. Okay, that should still be correct. Just need an export bus. Could be the guy you had to spend an hour teaching how to use File Explorer. Good lord, man. How does it take that much time to learn how to use File Explorer? Like, I learned it when I was like 6. He was 17 at the time. Oh my lord. Okay, so this thing is now full of all of this stuff. Yeah, no excuses. Like, really? You're 17 years old and you don't know how to use File Explorer. Now that is some next level derpage. Okay, so can I remove... Is there a way for me to configure the fluid interface to only accept one type of item? So we're using 26 channels, right? So what if... What if I remove this interface from here? And instead I just use an import bus to import this, the proton, sorry, not the proton fluid, but the positron fluid. That should work, I think. I'm using 6 of 8 channels, right? Just remove that. Let's get a fluid import bus. Okay. I'm gonna put a fluid import bus over here that's just going to be importing all the stuff. But I don't have any place for these two things, right? So what I'm gonna do is get an export bus, a fluid export bus. And I'm gonna say... Let's go down here. So we have 7 of 8 channels on this side and we have 8 of 8 on the other. So I'm just going to put a trash can over here with fluid export bus. I'm gonna get a capacity card. I have 4 of them, so we should be fine. And then I'm gonna say, hang on, anti-proton fluid. So I need these two things. They're gonna go in here. Oh, come on. Liquid deuterium and electron neutrino fluid. So those are the two things that will go into this liquid trash can. Let's see if that has worked. It has not. Why are you not working, dude? Does it need a place to store them beforehand? Does it need a place for this to go before it can go into the trash? Whoops. Okay, so what if I do this as a partition and put my tank back? Okay, looks like that's working. Yeah, I just need some acceleration cards. That'll work a lot faster. Let's check if that has worked. Yeah, looks like that's working. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's going to produce more. So in that case, it does make sense to have an import bus here. I guess I'm just going to need a fluid pipe. Why are you not putting the positron fluid where it's supposed to go? Isn't there a tank for the positron fluid? Why are you not going in there? It's literally right here. Oh, device missing. Device missing channel. You think that PoE pass-through would charge a phone hooked to an Ethernet cable through an adapter? I couldn't tell you honestly. I wish I knew. Okay, why is that missing a channel? Why are you not active? Okay, I need to figure this out, chat. So this is saying 7 of 8 channels, right? But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So why is that not taking a channel? Let's try this again. It was working before. That's how we got the 14. Is the trunk using 32? Yeah, it is. So we have 15 channels in use. There's 8 going that side. There's 7 going this side. But this should now be 8. Because we have 8 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But for some reason, this one just doesn't want to activate. Is it because we are full of on channels over here? No, this is a 31. Very, very interesting. So it's still at 31. It's not hit 32 yet. So why is this one not working? Ah, that's a very good question, Didi. Ah. Not sure if I have the answer to that. Oh, okay. We can't look at the positron anymore, chat. Yeah. 31 plus 1 is 32, max for the quantum ring. Yeah, but I'm still at only 31. I'm not at 32. I haven't reached 32. There's just 31. So how... There's a cable anchor over here. So that one is connected to this line, which is doing 31 channels. So where is the 32nd channel being used? I don't see any. Missed the anchor? What? Yeah, but that's an anchor. That means that this does not go through here. A cable anchor means that the cable does not connect to the quantum ring. This one is using this channel. Like this dense cable is going over there. But the reason I've put that anchor over there is so that the cable does not connect to the quantum ring. So how can that be checking a channel? The anchors are used to prevent channel usage. When in doubt, P2P. This is a P2P. Oh, okay. No worries, Maglin. No worries. So this one should be using 31 channels. So this quantum ring comes from here, which already has... Oh! You little scumbag. Is it this thing? Is it the IO port that's using a channel? Okay, it's still saying 32. So are you consuming 32 channels now? Yes! Yes, it is working. So this IO port was this little sneaky scumbag that was consuming that channel. And there we go. So now we have the fluid coming in. Hopefully. Hopefully? Are you not making any more? Ah, A2 channels. Gotta love them. Oh, I don't have any more liquid hydrogen. Of course I don't. because I need tin in there now. Or lead. Not tin, lead. So let's cover this up again. And then I need to get lead over here once again. Molten lead from Tinker's construct. So that should start making more anti-proton. I think that's anti-proton, right? What it makes. Huh, I can't tell what it makes. Yes, proton plus lead makes anti-proton. Okay, so we're back to the way we were like half an hour ago. We did the exact same thing again. It just took me half an hour more. Alright, so that's gonna go in there. This anti-proton fluid is gonna go here. And now I need to stop it from going to my second thing over here. So I need to stop it from coming here. So that's gonna be take off this stuff. That's gonna stop working, which means the anti-proton gas is going to stop working. P2P before the quantum ring is in most effective use. Yeah, but the reason I did that is because I have my ME controller completely covered with P2Ps. So the way I get my quantum ring to get channels is through one of these P2Ps. So that's why I had to do it. My whole AE system is actually very inefficient when I think about it. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is get the anti-proton gas. No, not the gas, sorry. The fluid along with the collision chamber with the positron fluid. But the positron fluid needs more proton fluid. So I need to set this. I need to set another one of these up. So let me just see what I can do. Let's remove this and this. So the chemical crystallizer, if I want to make some antimatter, I need the anti-hydrogen gas, right? So I need to remove this anti-proton gas because that thing is going to be useless now. A2 is pretty fun. It just it can get a little bit confusing sometimes when you don't know what you're doing. And I'm at that stage where even now I sometimes have issues with figuring out what I'm doing. But I have a lot of fun with it. That's all that matters to me. Because it is basically a thing where you need to try and solve stuff. So that to me is really exciting. Okay, so this is going to need an anti-hydrogen fluid, right? So let's put the rotary concentrator down. This thing is going to take fluids from bottom, apparently. So anti-hydrogen goes at the bottom. Okay, I don't think I want anti-hydrogen to go from the bottom. Let's say we get it from the left instead. Okay, from this block, we're going to get anti-hydrogen fluid. Now, how do you produce that? In a collision chamber with positron and anti-proton. Now, are we producing both of these? No, we are only producing one. So we need to produce the other one. So where should I do that? I guess for now I'll just put it over here. It doesn't really matter where I put it. Yeah, I don't really mind. I'm tired of trying to decorate stuff. So I need the collision chamber to produce positron. Positron fluid. So I need to give it proton fluid and liquid hydrogen. Proton fluid and liquid hydrogen. So do I need another collision chamber? I think I do. I only have one. I need two of them. Because one will make the positrons, the second will make the anti-hydrogen fluids. Okay. Can I craft one more of these? I have no idea, but let's find out. Yep, I can. And it was pretty fast as well. Right, now the problem with the collision chamber is that you can't have too many upgrades in it, otherwise it's not going to work. As you can see over here, you can only take a max of 3 upgrades. So that means 6 upgrades for these two machines. Okay, now if I want to get the anti-hydrogen in here, I need positron and anti-proton, so I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, let's put the upgrades in there, and I'm gonna say you need to get a fluid import bus, and you're going to be importing positron fluid because we're making oh wait, positron fluid? No, anti-proton fluid. Okay, so as soon as we attach the cable, this should start working. Should. And that's the last channel, so I can't do any more channel work over here. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, because you're the wrong thing. Good job. Good job. I always get confused. Export and import. It's always such a weird thing. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, there we go. So anti-proton fluid is in here. And the next thing we need is positron fluid. Now I don't think for positron fluid we're gonna do any... Oh dude, that's wrong. Where's my other facade? And then I just need a pipe for this, right? This is going to be output, so whatever output we get over here will go in here. Now, if I want to get positron, let's get a collision chamber. Like this. This one is going to get proton fluid and liquid hydrogen. So how do I send proton fluid to this? Because I'm pretty sure I've used up all my channels over here. So that's 10 channels over there and 22 channels over here. Yeah, it's because of this, isn't it? Because of this whole thing. Okay, so we'll figure out a different solution for this. I think ender tanks might work. Instead of having to use a channel, let's get some ender tanks. We'll get some red dye. And let's make this work like so. So we're going to say you push to the top. So that's going to start getting... Oh, that's... I forgot to dye the thing. Okay, that should be empty now. So are you going to start pushing? Yes, you are. Perfect. So proton fluid is going to be in this tank and we can put it all the way... I don't know where I'm going. Like this. And that should start filling up. Perfect. And then the second thing we need to give is hydrogen gas. Or hydrogen fluid? Liquid hydrogen. I completely forgot the name of this thing. So liquid hydrogen is pretty easy. Electrolytic separator and rotary condensator will do that. So that just needs a little bit of water, which I should be able to provide somehow. Now, first things first, gases input, we're gonna take from the left, output to the right. Okay. Just want to make sure that none of these things touch each other. That should start working. Now obviously it's going to run out of power because we haven't provided any power to it. We can just do that from here. But that's going to start making nothing apparently. Ah, there we go. Positron fluid. Why are you so slow? Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out something to import the stuff back in. My entire network is a complete mess. Electrolytic separator. Gases output from there. Turn that to dumping excess. And how do I provide water to this thing? Alright, I think it's time for me to set up a new P2P tunnel. So this P2P channel over here is doing way too much. Hey Pukinator, how's it going? So instead of that, what if I took another P2P from here and put it over here? I think that would work. It's going well. That's good to hear. Am I producing something over here? I don't know what I'm actually producing here. It is... Oh, the seeds. Okay. That's not too bad. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's get a P2P tunnel. I need to figure out which one I have available over here. I think we were on the blue last time we checked. And yes, we have one last blue tunnel left. So let's grab that. I'm just gonna go all the way down over here. And I'm gonna I'm gonna disconnect this channel from here. Shouldn't you be having your project work to be done? It's a public holiday today, Amiron. That's why I'm doing a long stream. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming right now. Okay, so that should turn that off. And I need to get some dense cables. Republic Day. Hey Pete, how's it going? Okay, where should I put this? I guess I'll put it over here. Okay, I want to make sure that I connect it up first. Then let's get a normal cable. Oh, that's one block too far. Oh, we've gone too far. Sorry, it's a little bit dark, but I need to just get this working. You're doing great. Perfect. Is it Australia Day? No, mine is Republic Day. Hey, DS Brick. I'm doing well, Pete. Okay, can you start now, please? Why is this not? Ah, there we go. So this is doing 19 channels now, which means that we have extra channels left over here. So this is only doing 13 now instead of 32. Yes, now we can do the whole import export fluid bing bong bash this thing into its skull. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get a fluid interface. I guess I can put it over here, right? Must go lurk, no problem, Didi. Thank you for the lurk. I know it's that time of the day. There we go. That's gonna get rid of our positron, and then we should also get rid of the electron and the liquid deuterium. Yes, there we go. Maybe I should get an ultimate upgrade for this. So that'll go a little bit faster. Now I don't know why this is not going. Oh, probably because I partitioned it in the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I should... Oh, Pukinator. I should not have partitioned it over here. Yeah. Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove the partition. Hey! Emron. No. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm just gonna do the solution right next to the problem, rather than doing the whole thing differently. Why don't I just do this? So I'm gonna go fluid pipes like this. I'm gonna say route to furthest first, right? Then I'm gonna whitelist this. Hey Diamond Gunman, how's it going? And this over here, we're going to have electron neutrino fluid and liquid deuterium. So it should start sending that over here, and then the positron fluid can go over here. I might need to remove this though. So let's empty this out and do that again. So because this thing is whitelisted with these buckets, positron fluid cannot go in there, which means the only place left for it to go is into the interface. So if we go back to our fluid storage, this should start going up. Yep, there it is. See? 39,000. Is it joinable? It's just single player. This world is extremely laggy, like just in single player. On servers, it would just crash. It is like really laggy. Okay, but I think that should do it, right? So that is giving me positron fluid, and then I can just put the positron fluid in here. So can I do a capacity upgrade over here? I think I can. And then we can put positron fluids here. Yeah, there we go. So that should start producing hydrogen. Is it not producing? Ah, anti-hydrogen fluid. So why is that not going in here? Is my question. Does anyone know? Oh, I know. I needed to set it to deconcentrate. Okay, so that should start producing antimatter. Alright. That was just my dope. Sorry. Let's get a pipe upgrade and chuck it in here. So that should just upgrade as fast as possible. And now our antimatter production should be twice as fast. And it's not that unclean, I would say. It's pretty neat. So we're making the anti-proton fluids here. And then we're making the positron fluid here and getting it in here, anti-hydrogen, and then the gas. Yeah, I think that's good. That definitely took me a lot longer than it should have. Gotta go, Maglin? Alright. Have a good time. Thank you so much for joining in and for your inputs. I will definitely keep the guide stuff in mind. And hopefully that should fix the issue we are having. Although now that I think about it, I haven't had a hiccup in a little while, have I? I wonder if it is something to do with like the area that I'm standing in. Like some areas are more prone to freezing than others. That's definitely possible. Okay, so this is definitely going down, the positron fluid. What about this? Anti-proton fluid is... I don't know if it's going up or not. I think it is. Okay, what are we doing now? Cobalt ingots turn into cobalt plates. Are we done with the glass? Oh my god. We are actually done with the clear glass. I didn't think that I would ever see that day. Yeah, we're done. Chat. We actually finished crafting up all the clear glass. You know what that means, right? Fluid cell frames. Can we craft 9,000 of these? Oh, never mind. I still need to craft 90,000 clear glass. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Game, why do you hate me? I thought I crafted all of it. Okay, let's craft 19,000 more. It's not like I have anything else to do, is there? It's literally just this. That's all I can do right now. And once that is done, we can finally craft the 10,000 things that we need. For, what was it? The fluid cell frame, right? Yeah, fluid cell frame Singularity. I mean, I could craft 4,000 of them, I guess. I should have enough glass for 4,000. Yeah, let's do that. So we're already done with 100. So 4,000 should not be a problem. It'll take approximately 3.5 minutes, it says. I guess it depends on the speed of the compact crafter, right? Where's my compact crafter? How fast are you? Decent speed, I'd say. You can't upgrade it any more than 4 upgrades, so this is as fast as it's gonna go. Okay, speaking of upgrades, how close are we to the ultimate ingot? 1 hour 15 minutes it says, wow. Yeah, never did I expect to have to craft 576 ultimate ingots on the same day after I crafted 1170 of them. And what are we up to in terms of neutronium? Because that is the whole reason why we are crafting the things, right? Okay, we have 238. That's nowhere close to 10,000. But can't we get started with this? Like, until we have until we have the ultimate blocks. How many neutronium blocks can we make from this? 238 divided by 9 is 26. So we could put 26 neutronium blocks in those power pots. So we have those 64 power pots, right? Yeah, so we have 64. We could start 28 of these, or 26 of these, with neutronium blocks. Because you can use this as the modifier. So instead of taking 4 minutes and 10 seconds to grow, this will take 3 minutes and 8 seconds. And each of them will produce a whole lot of essence. And then once I get my ultimate blocks, I can replace those neutronium blocks. I think that's a good plan. I think that is a good idea. So let's put the neutronium pots over here. Should I put them over here? Now I have neutronium running over here, right? So I could just do 64 of these over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 16. No, this is only 13 blocks. Okay, so I can't do it over here. Never mind. Where can we build a new platform? Let's take a look. There's plenty of space over here. I could do like the whole neutronium setup over here. Yeah, I think I like this. Basically what I need is an 8 by 8, right? It's gonna be like 8 pots like this in rows of 8. So let's do an 11 by 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 17. That's gonna be the area of this platform. So this is 15. What about this one? Are you 17 by 17? That's 19 by 19. That's a little bit too large. Okay. Oh, I just realized that I don't have a pathway to this. What did I do over here? I don't have a pathway. Okay, let's go ahead and make a pathway actually. So I'm gonna do this. That's gonna come out all the way over here. Let's go to sleep. Okay, and that's gonna be our pathway. Oops, I forgot to hold the item in my offhand. Okay, so that's gonna be one thing, and then we also need to cover the quartz. Okay, do we have enough quartz for this? I believe not. So we should have some quartz stairs in here. Perfect. Then can I do something like this? Yes. That looks pretty good, I think. So this is like a straight road all the way over here, and then I could put something over here, I don't know what. And then we could put some hedges and stuff over here for decoration. And then going from there, I'm gonna open up just like really close to this. So the quartz is gonna be over here, right? So if we had a 17 by 17 area, the quartz will be 19 by 19. Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I think that should work. Lots of lag over here. Block lag. Probably because of the A2 CPUs. Oh, then that grass is gone. Okay, so this is going to be our platform. Let's build out the quartz first. So I'm going to need some more quartz stairs, which I definitely do not have. So let's go ahead and get some. So I made these the stonecutter upgrade I think a couple of streams ago. Very, very useful. Oh, that's wrong. No, I don't know why I didn't do this before. Building from the inside out, from the outside in. That is so much easier. Probably because I was building on the sky, in the sky, rather than with blocks. Yeah, that looks good to me. And the final step is going to be basalt panels. And that should be a perfect 11 by 11. Now the pots are going to be in a 9 by 9 in the center. And the reason, or not a 9 by 9, sorry, an 8 by 8. So the reason I had an extra line on this side, or on one of the sides, is so that I can place the crafters over there. And that's going to be what crafts the neutronium. So let's get some pipes. Definitely going to need more of these. And these as well. Let's get started with 64 of each. Now should I do lines like I have over there? Yeah, I think that'll work. So I think I'm going to be walking in from this side a lot more often. So if I have the crafters over here, that's a little bit easier. Let's do... two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's just place all of these. Actually, there we go. Much easier. So much easier. I keep forgetting you can do that with the infinity wand and the item pipes. So for large scale industrial builds, you should definitely be doing that. Let's start with one row of pots. I'm gonna place them all correctly. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. So power pots first. Okay, I think I might want the morphing tool bit between this. And then go up one and put the upgrades in. Trying to streamline this process so it takes me as little time as possible. I normally tend to switch blocks quite a bit, Okay, I missed one of them. There we go. I don't want to look too much in this direction because the power pots actually change their orientation based on where you look at them. So this thing that comes out, it changes if you put it in a different location. I don't want to be doing that. Okay. Okay. 32 pots done, 32 to go. Sorry for anyone who's seeing ads right now. Unfortunately, they are a necessity in order to disable pre-rolls. Oh. Oh. Don't disconnect the wrong stuff. Okay, and then the final one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Okay, there we go. This thing has a potential to become one of the laggiest farms on the in the world. Okay. Should we do 9 by 9 just to make it look a little bit more, you know? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna start off. I need to give these power, and we need some neutronium blocks as well. So neutronium. Let's get the blocks in place. How many can I make? I can make 31. Okay, 31's not bad. So let's start with 31 of these. Okay, so that leaves me with 7 blocks. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, that's fine, I think. Let's get some cables. So 64 cables. I think I'm just gonna stick the cables on here like this. Dude, come on. Oh, can I not do that? Hang on. Okay, that's a little bit weird. But there we go. So that's going to be all the power. I just need to connect a flux point up to this. So let's get a flux point over here. The reason I'm putting it here is because I think I'll put some crafters on this side. So let's do that. That should be full of energy now. 209 million Fe, along with power to all of these. And next thing is going to be getting some crafters. So let's go ahead and make some crafters. Yeah, can't sleep. So how many crafters do we want for this? I think this one is going to be really slow compared to the experience seeds. So I'm going to start with 2 crafters. Let's just do 2 crafters and see where we stand. If we manage to fill these up, then we can go for more crafters. So first things first, let's get these in place. And how should I place these? I think I can do this. Something like this. That's not gonna work. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna put this up here. Just forget about it. We'll make a different flux point for the other crafters. Now, the question is gonna be, how do I get all of the items into these crafters, right? So I have one crafter here, one over here. So 4 of these are gonna go here. Let's disconnect this or connect these back up and these. So all of the items will start flowing into these crafters, which we can now power. I think I'll just use 2 separate flux points for this. Doesn't really matter if we use cables or flux points. It's all about like what powers the thing. Speed needs to be fast for both of them. We need to put neutronium as the... Wait, hang on. Oh yeah. I need to put neutronium piles as the recipe for both of these. And then they're going to be outputting to an ender chest. So where should I put the ender chest? I think I'll put it underground. Oh, well, not underground per se, but I'll put the ender chest and then get some pipes. You know what I wish it would be a mod that people would make? Ender barrels. Similar to ender chests, but they take up the full block. So that means that you can't see what's underneath there. Would be awesome. I really think it would be really awesome. Okay, so that should be 2 of the upgrades complete. Let's get some basalt. I just want to hide the bottom part over here. Yeah, that looks good to me. So even if you look down here, you can just see basalt. Now, what's left? I have 2 things that are left. One thing is getting neutronium seeds. But I think neutronium seeds can go in here. Okay, if neutronium seeds were to go in there, then I would need probably another ender chest on this side. Yeah, rather than doing that, let's just get another drawer. Now, I don't think I have the neutronium seeds connected to my system. I have them down over here. I don't even know how many I have. I have 896 Gs. Okay. Let's get one of these. And lock in quantify. So that's gonna go in there. I should probably put a void upgrade over here. Or maybe not. If I get up to 2048, then the rest can go into the matter condenser. Doesn't really make much difference. Hey, Mr. Zyrax. The modpack's name is Not Too Complicated 2. Okay, so I'm gonna have all of the stuff for the drawer. Oh, I just realized. If I have split these, then maybe I need to do this. So all of the seeds will go in here, all of the essence will go in here, and then I need a trash can. Oh, no worries. Dude wiped all creatures out in your last game of MTG. It was a valid move since you had 1 creature and you had 5. What he didn't expect was you to put 8 more down the next turn. Good job, Makard. Absolutely wiped him out. Okay, so I'm gonna put a whitelist over here for fertilized essence. So only fertilized essence will be able to go in there. Elf go brrr. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, now before we do this, I need to add neutronium essence over here as a filter. So we need to go get some neutronium essence. And let's do that from here. Oh, come on, I missed it. You got to sleep? Alright, Pretentious, thank you so much for stopping by and for sticking around. Have a great night's sleep. Okay, I need to figure out when this is going to stop. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Perfect. That was almost perfect timing right there. So let's set this as the filter. So this is the only thing that's going to be allowed in here. What did I just do? Oh, right. I need to set this to ignore. Now we can set this back to normal. Remember, now you can be ignored. If I put that in there, it's going to start working. It'll go in here, then that it should just go back into the neutronium stuff. We're already at 30 ingots again. Nice. So let's get started with this. I don't know how long this is going to take, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the last one, we can't do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we can do 8. I just realized. Because we have 30 neutronium, right? So I can do this. And make my last one. And that should be 32 seeds. Now, obviously, it's going to take a while for this to work. But let's see if this works. Yep, definitely looks like it's working. How much neutronium am I up to? Haha, there you go. We're already up to 65 ingots. Nice, I'm happy with this. So let's get a few more. I'm gonna invest all of my neutronium into the blocks. Wait, hang on. Before we do that though, how many ultimate blocks do we have? 0, okay. Let's get 8 more of these. I'm carrying a very dense object. You don't say, dude. Okay, so that's 5 of the 8 done. I'm pretty sure that one crafter would be enough for this. One crafter would definitely be enough. It's not producing fast enough for this to be overwhelmed. So I might remove one of these. Yeah, I could do that. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it just in case. Alright, let's take a stockpile of a neutronium. We're already up to the next tier, which is 8 more of these. But I want to check how much longer it's going to be for the ultimate ingots. I don't want to waste my time doing all the neutronium blocks if I'm going to need to replace them with ingots anyway. I just want to see how much longer is this going to take. It's going to take approximately 50 minutes more, it says. 50 minutes more. So we're doing gallium, rhenium, copernicium, and what else? Barium, seborgium, terbium, palladium, bismuth, and protactinium. I think that's the last 10 that's left. That might be the last 10 that are left. No, there's still some scheduled. Ruthenium, dubnium, astatine, lithium. No, lithium is just available. But yeah, there's plenty more left. Okay, never mind. So let's go for the neutronium blocks for now. And the best thing about that is that I can just convert the neutronium blocks back into ingots, right? Yeah, I can convert them back into ingots and then we'll have even more. So this is literally like there's no disadvantage to doing this. It's a complete advantage. So let's take 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be the next stage. And yeah, I can keep it going. I can keep it going. Maybe I can put them from here. So can we do 16 of these? Yes, we can. Perfect. And that should be the last seeds. Alright, so this thing is going to produce a ton of neutronium for us. And that should be it. 10,000 neutronium once we have that. Dude played Bug Gober. Did you meet your match, Makod? He said you're not the only one who can play this game. Every time he put a land down, it made a copy of itself. Isn't that cheating? That sounds like cheating to me. It makes a copy of itself every time he plays a land. That definitely sounds like cheating. Okay, how many of these have we done? 4,412. Honestly, at this point, I don't know if I even need this anymore. The whole point of making the ultimate conglomerate Singularity was in order to make the Evertide amulet. But I finished my fission reactor process over here, and I didn't even need that. So is there any point in making the conglomerate Singularity? Because it's not needed to finish the pack. Like I would need it to 100%, but I wouldn't need it to finish the end goal, the end game. So I don't know. Also, I have neglected my opinium cores for far too long. Why are you not crafting? Okay. It doesn't want to craft. Okay, let's just craft the iron opinium cores first. This happens from time to time, by the way. When you go to craft stuff, like let's say I craft like 100 of these and I click start. Obviously this one's not going to craft. Let's do 11. If I click on start, sometimes it doesn't work. Random item rename to your name. Okay. Which item? I'll do my dank storage. I'll rename it to your name. Where's my labeler? Right? That looks good to me. Mr. Zyrax, you're now my dank storage. I can store items inside. Okay, how are we doing on this? Oh. Thank you for feeding me, Infinitin. You're awesome? No, you. You are awesome. Oh, look at that. Now that is what I call neutronium production. Look at that. That is awesome. So we should be getting 10,000 ingots, no problem. I just need to let this AFK for a little while. And if I wanted to, I could even just put a watch of flowing time on this. Now we should have one, shouldn't we? Didn't we craft one up? We did. So let's get a dark matter pedestal. That's gonna need 5 dark matter blocks. Let's get a pedestal. And if I put this, that's gonna be dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it goes over here. Yes. I might need to get it one more on this side. The reason for that is I want the crafter to also be tick accelerated. Okay. Prepare for lag. Okay, that was a little bit too much. I did not expect that. And we're already up to 2048 seeds. Great. Let's get a void upgrade on this. That was so quick. That was so quick. I love that. So we're up to 1189. Let's run that once. Now we're up to 1275. So we're getting about 100 neutronium every time we do this. I love it. And the best part is it goes like from left to right like this. Oh, that is too good. That is too good. Now what I could do is have a drawer over here that stores all the essence and then goes into here. So then I have a kind of a buffer so that I don't need to worry about like overflow or these pots just stopping. That could work. But honestly, unless I have this thing active, it's not gonna work like that. Yeah, so unless I have that active, it's not gonna run out of space. So it probably doesn't make any sense to do that. I haven't even checked the other crafter. Oh, the other one's working as well. Nice. Yeah, and we're up to 2000 neutronium. Nice. Okay, so this was fun. This was a fun experiment. 36 steel, thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, I didn't mean to put this away over here. I meant to put it there. So this thing is going to work pretty well, I think. And once we get the ultimate blocks, this is going to be twice as fast. Because it's going to cut down the processing time even more. From 0.25 to 0.5. So we're just waiting for that. So 40 minutes to go. Okay, 40 minutes it is. Coolio. So, what's next? So, neutronium ingots is basically taken care of. Are we doing the clear glass? Is that done? Looks like it's done. So, let's see. Fluid cell frames. So, we have 5,000. Let's see. Can we get 5,000 more? Oh, not 50,000. Available 120k glass. And we have the copper and we have the aluminium. So we just need one bronze gear, that's fine. That's pretty easy to craft. And I think we should be good to add that to the singularities. Yeah, let's do it. So, fluid cell frame. You can go... Where is it? There you are. So you can go in here and you can start making a singularity for me. Thank you very much. Now it's only going to be able to put as many singularities as many cell frames as it makes. So once we finish off the amount that we have in our system, it's going to slow down a little bit, but that's fine. So instead of 64 here, you'll see like a different number, I think. Yeah, there you go. So 5 approximately. Sometimes 10. But what's most important is that it's being crafted. So, and it's being crafted pretty quickly. So that's neat. Now, for the next one, fluid cell frame is complete. So let's go for the thermal machine frame. So that's going to need just a machine frame. So 10,000 of these. I'm not going to be able to craft this because each of these are going to need a lot of clear glass as well. So this is going to need 250,000 clear glass. Okay, I think it's time for us to set up a clear glass factory because it's clear to me, it's clear to me that we do not have enough processing power for this. So let's put this back in its place. Let's get the recipe out. And I'm going to set up a factory that is going to be focused only on creating clear glass. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. So we're going to be doing it. So first things first, do we have a recipe for the magma crucible? We do. Now, do we have a recipe for the blast chiller? We do not. So let's go ahead and make one. That's going to be a recipe that needs packed ice. Also, maybe we should put item substitutions on and replace the soul glass with some normal glass. Because we don't have any soul glass. Right, so you go over here and let's see. I think we should make 16 of each. 16 magma crucibles and 16 blast chillers. That's going to be doing exactly one P2P tunnels worth of channels. Right? Now I think in order to make the blast chillers, I'm going to need some packed ice, which I don't have. So I'm missing 31. But I should have some blue ice, which I can unpack. How do you unpack this again? With the unpacking die. Now, do we have that die? We do have a metal press mold. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's try it. Oh wait, we do have an unpacking die. Never mind. So, if I need 31, 9 4s are 36. So that should be enough. Let's go ahead and make 36 blast... not 36, sorry. 16 of these. Yeah, I should be able to make them. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the machine frames, aren't I? I forgot that those things take a lot of machine frames. So we're still working on the fluid cell frame, so it's not going to be able to make the thermal machine frames. And it's also making more clear glass. Of course it is. So let's wait on the clear glass to be complete. That should be over here. To be fair, this is pretty fast. Like if you didn't need like the extreme amounts of clear glass that we do need for these recipes, that would not be a slow process. It's just that we need so much that fast speed is also not enough. Okay, so this thing is complete. We have 10,000 fluid cell frames. And we have ourselves the fluid cell frame Singularity. Perfect. So this one, where do you go? I have completely forgotten. I think it is F. So it'll go in the 4th row, second from the right. There we go. That one is complete. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 left. We're getting pretty close to the ultimate singularity. Now some of these are going to be really difficult, unfortunately. Like the eternal crystals for this. 80,000 eternal crystals just to make the energy condensers. I don't think there's any other recipe for this, is there? Nope, that's the one. I think I should be able to do the soul steel for that. Where is it? So you need how much for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 is a 14, 24. 24, 240,000? Seriously? Yep, 240,000 soul steel ingots. I don't think I can do that. Oh, never mind, I can. I can and I will. Might as well put this now because it's going to take a long time anyway. We're down to 30,000 opinium cores. Still scheduling a lot of material. Oh, is the blast chillers done? They are. Let's go for the 16 crucibles. Missing 32 nether bricks. Can't believe I haven't made this a recipe yet. Let's get the 16 of these. I think the most important one is the machine frame. Okay, why is this going backwards? Is my forge TPS looking... No, it seems to be fine. So something messed up over there. Probably for the animation or something. Yep, once more the clear glass is the culprit. Culprit? Is the culprit. I can talk, I swear. Some even say I talk too much. Okay, so that is done. Magma crucibles. Let's get some resonating upgrades. I don't know why I call it resonating. It's literally called resonant. So that's 32 of them. And let's get the amplifiers as well. So that's 32 times 3. That's 96. Okie doke. Let's set up a place for this. Should I just do it in here? I don't really have a spot in here. So I guess I can set up a different platform. Maybe I can just go down inside over here. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. We'll probably just do a new platform. Can I do one over here? How many blocks is this? So quartz will go over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7. There would be no place for the basalt, would there? But then again, who cares about that? Like, I have this without basalt, so I guess that works. Oh. I don't know why I have a missing block there. Okay. Then the quartz is gonna go till here, right? I think I like that. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9. Okay. Let's get some basalt. No, let's get some asphalt. That's what we need. Okay, so that should take care of the platform. Now all we need is a little bit of quartz. Nope. How do I manage to keep doing that? Okay, that looks good to me. All I need to do is get a little bit of just a sprinkle of basalt and sprinkle it up here. So how should I do that? Can I reach? Nope. I guess not. Alright, there we go. So no one will be able to tell that there's nothing underneath there. Except the people who know. Shh, chat. Don't tell anyone. Let's get a pathway from here. I don't think chat's gonna tell anyone. Because no one's listening. Okay, so this is gonna be where we do our processing. Processing the process for processing the process. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I wanted to do this vertically, right? So you have the crucible on top and then the blast chiller below. I did this. Oh, that's not gonna work. I probably should have thought this through. That was completely wrong. So how can I do this? Can I do... Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, although there is one extra. Maybe I can just, you know, delete that. Make 15. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, the problem with this is going to be that I don't have the place for the cables to come out for AE2. Unless I have them come out from here. Yeah, I guess that will work. Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. So, the way this is going to work is I need to get a P2P tunnel somehow over here to the underside of this, and then there's going to be a cable that comes out to the top that's going to put an export bus over all of these magma crucibles. It's just going to be exporting sand, and then we're going to turn that sand into clear glass. So that's all it's going to do. And then for power, I guess I need to figure something out. How the heck am I supposed to do power for this? Probably should have figured that out beforehand. Maybe I could just do power from the front, you know? I don't see a reason why not. I mean, thermal can accept power from the front, right? Yeah, it can. It's gonna look ugly, but there's no choice. XNet is not going to be able to keep up with this. Otherwise, I would have done everything with XNet. But if there's no way for it to keep up, then there's no point in me even trying. Okay, so... let's put this over here. Give that full power. And then... oh yeah, I forgot to put the upgrades in. Okay, that leaves me with 2, which is fine. Then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we hit garbage collection, I think. Unless I crashed. Nope. Okay, so one of these is not like the others. Oh, never mind, never mind. I just removed 3 of the upgrades instead of 6. I needed to remove 6. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is get the export buses in place. I'll build my cable system to this later. I just want to get the exports done first. So I need 15 of these. Okay, and then some cables and some acceleration upgrades. And we should be good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do dense cables in between over here, because otherwise the channels are not... Oh, we are already at 4,900 neutronium. Okay, so that looks good to me. And then that's gonna be all 15 of these. Let's put some upgrades in here. Now, because sand is EMCable, we don't need to have any crafting cards or anything in here, because it's always going to be full of sand. Because we have like bazillions of sand, I guess. I forgot the word that I was gonna say halfway through that sentence, so I just changed it up. Okay, dense cables. Do we have any more? Definitely do. So this is 15 channels, right? And if we go down, why do I have basalt over here? Why not grass? Hang on. Okay. Okay, that should do. It doesn't look too bad, all things considered. I forgot how to go down there. Okay, so dense cables need to come down like this and like this and meet up over here. Okay, and then I'm gonna have some ME import buses. Okay, I should probably do this. Import bus. How many do I have? I have 13, so let's get 2 more. We have a total of 15. Nice. Now this one I'm gonna have to put the cards in beforehand, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to reach them. Ah, come on. Am I stuck? I'm actually stuck. Okay, let's put this back. Okay. I should be able to get out from here, right? Oh, this is my... okay. I probably should have thought about this. This is my water processing and my lithium processing room. Okay, so that is the last few left over here. One, two, three, four, 5. Acceleration upgrades all along. 4 and 5. And I need to cable these up. That's 5. I hope that none of these like mess up the channels or anything. As per my calculations, they shouldn't. Because none of these smart cables exceeds 5 channels, does it? No, I don't think it does. So, let's cover this up. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some facades for this. Let's get 1, 2. Let's Let's get some asphalt. And let's make some cable covers, otherwise known as facades. It literally says cable facade, never mind. Can I make do with this, or do I need more? I don't think I need this. I can just block that off over there and we should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, just enough. Perfect. Okay, so in order to get this working though, I am going to need some P2P tunnels. So let's go see which one is free. I think we used up the last blue one in our last one underneath. So we might need to go look for a new P2P tunnel on yellow. Let's get the yellow one done. And I just need to figure out a way underground and connect this up to my system. How do I do that? Now, I do have a cable running from here. Is this my tunnel cable? It looks like it is. So how many channels is this consuming? 18. Oh, we have plenty of space. Okay. So I can just drag this cable over here, right? I think so. Hang on. Just want to make sure that this thing is like fully covered up. Yes, it looks okay. Let's get some basalt. Don't want to have to see this unless I need to. And this is my way out, so we'll keep that open for now. And then should I go from here? Yeah, I think I should. Some dense cables will do. Or maybe I should just go like this. Hang on. Oh, dude, that was a mistake. Okay. I almost messed that up. I shouldn't have connected that directly. I forgot about the P2P tunnel. Oh, that must have messed up my AE network so bad. Oh no, we're waiting for server. Ah, okay. Phew. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Yep, that was a big mess up. Oh, yep, it's such a big mess up that my system is down. Ah, come on, reconnect, please, please, reconnect. Device missing channel. Yep, I knew it. Ah, stupid channels. Why is everything off? Turn on. Hey! Turn on, please. Waiting for server. Great. Yeah, one misplaced cable can do this to your system. My entire system is gone down. Oh my god. I don't even know how long this is gonna take now. I have no idea. Don't even know if it will. Come on, man. It doesn't take this long to recalculate. Seriously. What the heck? Where did... Where am I? I just rubber banded so far. No, it's back, it's back. It just took a long time to catch up. Okay, we're back to normal. But how about my crafting processes? Have any of them been affected? I can't tell. Hey Amran, how's it going, dude? What is it for you now? Morning? Evening? Okay, I just fell out of the world over there. What the heck? Monday had a good night's sleep? Nice, nice. Oh, it's in the afternoon. Okay. Did I give this its frequency? I don't think I did I? It's also missing a channel, apparently. Ah, never mind. Long live European time zones. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see how long this takes to calculate now. This is gonna take so long. Okay, so it's online and we're using 23 of 32 channels. Why? Why are we only using 23? Because this thing is not counting. Okay, I need to figure this out. Why are you being weird? So that's doing 5. That's doing 5 channels. This is doing 5, so that's a total of 10. What about you? Why are you not doing any channels? Okay, let's do one thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get a cable anchor over here. Just make sure that doesn't connect. That should go up to 5 once again. Let's go to sleep. I don't like working at nighttime. I've done plenty of that before. Okay, so that should be up to 10. This is still missing channels. Why? Okay, I'm gonna replace these cables. Import bus? I mean, I have import buses over there. These are doing 3 channels. Okay, I need a little bit of space over here. So that's doing 0, 1, 2, 3. What the heck is going on over here? I don't get it. Okay, let's get another cable anchor. Chuck it over here. Okay, is that gonna do... Yeah, so that's doing 10 channels right there. That should now be doing 20 channels, right? Yeah, so exactly 20 channels. Now if I dragged my cable like this, are you going to start activating? Aha! There we go. So that's doing 5, 25. Wait, why only 5? Should these should start up, right? They should start up. Yep, there we go. So we got 5 more. And that should be a total of 30 channels out of 32. Perfect. I don't know what had gone wrong over there, but we managed to fix it. That's all that matters. So all of these should now be active. Basically all I need to do is say you get sand. Oh wait. I forgot to make the red print. I need one of these because I'm not going to do the configurations for all of these by hand. No way. So I'm going to get the input from the top, output from the bottom, and it's going to be auto input and auto output. So that should have the configuration. Yeah. That's going to be pasted to every single one of these machines. Now I should be able to clear that and then do the same thing for this. So input and the... Wait, why? I don't know. I don't know why I cleared it. It's literally the same input and output. Okay, just to make sure, it looks like it's perfectly fine. Let's put that away. Okay, and the next thing is going to be to actually get this. I don't like how this looks. The next thing is going to be to get sand into each one of these export buses. But before we do that, I think it's fine. It's fine. Let's try with one, and then if that works, then we know we can do the same with the rest. Okay, looks like it's working. Let's get like a little bit of sand so that we can just shift click this in. Okay. So that should be plenty of clear glass coming in. Now I do want to separate this from our AE system. So let's get a drawer. And let's get some upgrades. Oh wait, actually let's get a compacting drawer. Because that can store a lot more items in it. Let's get some upgrades. If I can spell correctly, which apparently I cannot. The fatigue is starting to set in, I guess. So let's put some storage upgrades in here. Let's put a void upgrade and let's get some clear glass. Yeah, we're already up to 5,000. This was a good idea. It took a little bit longer than I expected for working out the logistics of it, but I think it's a good idea. So all the clear glass should start going in there, and then I can get rid of some of this because the way the storage bus works is when it starts extracting, it extracts at a lower priority. So we are extracting from the terminal right now from our storage system, and we are inserting into the drawer. So that's the 10,900. And I think that should be it. 11.7, 11.8. Yep. Perfect. So now this is just going to generate a lot of clear glass for us. How are we doing on neutronium now? We had 7,355. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then how are we doing for thermal machine frames? Now, if I wanted to make 10,000 of these, how much clear glass would I need? I'm gonna need 234,816. Okay, so that's quite a bit. That's actually quite a bit. In the meantime, let's craft the blocks of iron because we are going to need 160,000 of them. But in order to craft them, I'm not gonna craft them through A because that takes way too long. It takes way too long. Let's just do some iron like this. Now 8,192 compressed blocks, how much is that? That's 73,000. That's still not enough. That's still not enough that we need. So we're gonna need to put some upgrades in here. Let's get some upgrades. Yeah, might as well get all of them. And I think what I'm going to do over here is get an EMC link. Just like the gold that we did, I'm going to do the EMC link. Yeah, and then 2 upgrades, and that should be it. So that's going to give us a lot faster generation of iron blocks. Now we still need 160,000, so it's going to take a little bit of time. But time is something we have a lot of. I'm pretty sure that this is much faster than how we do it with AE2 with the crafting process. And if we had a final EMC link over here, this would be even faster. You know what? Just to speed it up a little bit more. You have to go? No problem, Mr. Zyrax. Thank you for joining into the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Hopefully we shall see you again soon. I'm normally not going to be streaming at this time. That's like 8 hours ago. So whenever you see me live, you can feel free to pop in. My schedule is going to be changing quite a bit. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're at almost 50,000 blocks already. If only there was a way to get clear glass like that. That would have been so much easier. But we're at 36,000. We're not doing bad. 234,000 is just going to take a little bit of AFKing. That's fine. I'm the master of AFK at this point. What is surprising though is that I've still not crafted a single ultimate ingot. Although at this point I don't even think I need them. By the time the ultimate ingots are done, I might have 10,000 neutronium. We are already at almost 8,000. And we set this up what? 20 minutes ago? I think 20-25 minutes. 30 tops. And we are 10,000 almost, like 8,000 almost. Oh, okay. Maybe we should go for the populated basic PCB. So that's gonna need to craft a lot of stuff. 745 redstone ingot blocks, 20,000 transistors, 19,000 copper wires. I think we should be able to do this. 20,000 SMD chips as well. I think the only thing that I could be missing is probably refined glue. But I have 734 buckets. So let's hope that that's enough. And also, is this thing being sped up with the watch of flowing time? I need to know. I gots to know. Where is it? I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. I think it depends on how fast this thing works. So can I put down the watch of flowing time over here and see what happens? I mean, that is working pretty fast. Only problem I have is this thing. It's not making any monazite crystals anymore. Why do I not have any monazite crystals? Whoops. I must have messed this up somehow. Uh-oh. I think we messed up the monazite crystals. I should have probably put an output over here for that. Okay, let's quickly go to the end and get ourselves some monazite crystals. Although I don't know what the point is of getting monazite. Never mind. There's really no point to getting it. I've not been using it for anything except alchemistry, and at this point, I don't think I need it. I'm getting all of my stuff much faster than I can make it. So, never mind. Oh, that's the wrong room. I do need a lot of crystal shards though. So maybe it's a good idea to have this running as fast as it is. Because I need 80,000 eternal crystals. So I need to multiply that by 4. So I need 320,000 crystal shards. And then I also need 320,000 ender shards. I'm at 253k. So it might be a good idea to keep this sped up for a little bit. So that we can generate these a little bit faster. Maybe I should do something like this. Set this to remember. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, how are we doing with the populated PCBs? We're at 307. That is pretty slow. What is the problem? Is it this thing? I think we're stuck on the SMD chips, aren't we? Because both SMD chips and transistors share the same recipe. Yes. No, wait, the SMD chips are actually available. What the heck? So I'm guessing we're stuck on the tin plates and the copper wires. Okay. Because everything else is available, right? And it's scheduling the aluminium wires and the redstone wire coils. Okay. I see how it is. Actually speed this up a little bit. And this one as well. I think this process might take a little bit longer than I thought. Thought this would be like a 5-minute job, max. It's going pretty much over 12 minutes. And it might even go higher, depending on the estimate. Ouch. I should probably get up and stretch. Just give me 1 minute, chat. Yeah, I definitely needed to stretch. Okay, so while that is happening, so that should be the populated basic PCB done, right? While that's happening, let's take a look at the RF machine frame, because I'm pretty sure that one should be ready to craft except for the gray plastic blocks. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do this because we set up like the... Yeah, we set up the dimensional shards, so we only need to craft 48 blocks of that, that's fine. Why does this need 10k prismarine shards? 10k? That doesn't make any sense. I just need to craft 48 of these. Hang on a second. I don't know why that's at 10k over there. That's kind of confusing me. Oh, because oh yeah. I need the prismarine shard as the catalyst. So if I want 10k of those, then I'm gonna yeah. That makes complete sense. So if I wanted 10k of these, all I need to do is craft the HDPE sheets. And craft the machine frames, and everything else should be available. Gray dye, I need 140,000. Okay. Let's craft the gray plastic blocks first. 560,000 of them. Okay. Let's compartmentalize this a little bit. So Let's do 560,000 of this. Yeah, it's only the HDPE sheets that's going to be the issue. So it's not that big of a deal. I think once we run out of our HDPE, this is going to start going down quite quickly. The speed at which this is crafting. So I might need to speed up the amount of processing for enrichment chamber. And the only good way to do this is going to be to use my water flowing time. Okay, so this goes over here, tried and tested place. Turn this on. That should do our HDPE sheets much faster. Right, we'll put the pickaxe over here for now. And let's check on our HDPE sheet production. How fast is it now? I lost it. There it is. Yep, that seems to be faster. We're actually gaining on the number of HDPE sheets that are available compared to the ones that are being used. So I think that's a good sign that we are crafting this much faster. Now it's still going to take a long time. That's because the crafting process of the grey plastic blocks is pretty slow. And plus the grey dye. But at least we have the HDPE. Do you have the space to store everything? Oh, of course. Plenty of space. I've not even used up one of these entirely. Oh, I have. Okay, one of them. But they're not yellow, so there's still place for me to store more stuff. So I have plenty of storage, no problem. That's one thing in this pack that there's... Like, I could have gone without using these drawers. Like, I didn't need to use these. I just used them out of habit. Oh, dude, we are... No. I messed up. I never thought I'd get up to 8,192 so quickly. Okay, so that should go a little bit faster now. Oh, I must have wasted quite a few ingots over here. Look at the amount of stuff flowing through this ender chest. It's absolutely insane how fast I'm trying to push and pull items in here. Okay, I managed to fix it. Oh, we had 4,500 ultimate conglomerates. Nice. That's a good number. Now this is stuck and this is scheduled probably because we are working on this one. Wasn't going too long, about 2 hours ago it was still going up, so it just recently reached its caps. Yes. Yes, that is correct. But still, I don't like wasting stuff, so it always like irritates me when I do that. And I do it quite a bit. I do it quite a lot. Okay, just want to make sure that everything is fine over here. We are on 15 dragon scales. That's not good. It's not a good sign. Yeah, it wasn't a 10-hour mishap at least. I should probably count myself lucky for that. Like the mishap that I did. Oh, I'm at 338,000. Whoops. I let the iron go on for a little bit too long. I only needed 160k. Sorry. I keep doing that. Okay, so can we make the RF Tools machine frames? Okay, we still need to craft all of these plastic blocks, but other than that we should have everything available, right? Yeah, we should. And what about the thermal machine frames? Apart from the clear glass, we have pretty much everything done. So this will probably be done in a little bit once I have the clear glass available. And judging by the speed at which this is going, in about 10 minutes or so, we should have 240,000. In about 10 minutes. let's keep an eye on that. But at this point, it's basically, I think, kind of like a waiting game. Look at this soul steel, by the way. We need 240,000 soul steel for the energy condenser Mark II. Look how slowly this is going. It's because I only have one of these induction smelters doing this. Maybe I should duplicate the recipe and put it in here. Yeah, maybe I should do that. That'll increase the speed by 4x. Soul steel ingot. So let's get one of those, and one of those. So can I chuck this in there? Yes, I can. What about you? You can too. And you? Same. So that should probably cut down my crafting from 2 hours and 27 minutes to, let's say, 45 minutes? 1 hour maybe? It's still going up, but eventually it'll start dropping down. Once this starts calculating that more items are coming in, that should start going down, hopefully. It takes a while. Do we have speed upgrades on the machines? Yep, they're all max upgraded. Let's just check one sec, just to make sure. Max upgraded. Yep, all of them are fully upgraded. So there's no way they can work any faster than that, except with the water flowing time. But thermal machines have an aversion to those because they have an internal power limit. Now if you had the mod power in the pack, things would be different. But as of now, we don't. How about antimatter? We have, oh my god, we are so low on antimatter. How am I supposed to get 250,000 of this? Also, why are you not crafting any? What? Oh, I didn't give this water. Forgot to give this thing water. Chat, why did you not remind me to give this thing water? Yep, there we go. Alright, that should start working now. This thing is going to be a little bit difficult though. Getting 250,000 of the antimatter pellets, not going to be easy. Not going to be easy at all. Might have to figure something out for this. Maybe make some more of these collision chambers and stuff. Might make a separate area for them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just continue increasing the production. Look at that, we got 241 buckets of anti-proton fluid because the thing was not running. And then our positron fluid is just completely gone. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my B. Okay, we're still using very little amount of energy, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to make 250,000 of these, but judging by its speed right now, about 5 seconds per antimatter. So that is what? That's 50,000 seconds. That's 833 hours. No, minutes. Sorry, minutes. That's 13.8 hours. I mean, it's not that bad, but I'm gonna have to do a really long AFK session if I want to get this. I'll have to like probably leave my computer on overnight just to generate the antimatter. All of this could have been avoided if I had been smart and done that early on. I mean, I did do it early on, I just didn't do it as much as I should have. Also, how are we doing on the chorus? Do I need to stop now? Not chorus, sorry, mineral. Yeah, I think that's enough. Very long storm, you say? I mean, this is a very long storm that we're doing right now. Almost 9 hours. Hey Gotarika. What do you use the dragon scales for? You make it. You use it to make dragon's breath, because the dragon's breath is used to make organoson ingots, which is needed in many recipes. It's an alchemistry recipe, or an alchemistry ingot. You use it in plenty of recipes. This thing. I keep forgetting you can't type over there. I keep forgetting the spelling of this thing. Organoson ingot comes from 16 organoson, which comes from dragon's breath. So you get that, and then you can turn it into the ingot, and then the ingot is used for the antimatter relay Mark III, and it's used for the ultimate ingot. So that's 2 of the recipes. Oh, lag spike? Lag spike? Please tell me it's a lag spike. Okay. Oh man, my mouse had started spinning over there. You're just not seeing it used so widely in a pack. Yeah, this pack has a lot of different recipes. Like a lot of unique recipes. That's probably why I've gone through this pack the way I have. Like I haven't quit because there's always something different to do. So it's always kept me on my toes in one way or another. But at the end of the day, it's just a waiting game. So once all of these are done, we'll pretty much have most of the things. Oh, look at that. We started crafting the ultimate ingots. Finally. Took it long enough. This is still going up. Even though we've quadrupled the production of soul steel, the crafting status estimate is still going up. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that I don't lose power during the night, because I'm gonna keep this on. I'm just gonna AFK the entire thing. Oh, our opinion cores must be done, right? So can we get 4 of these? Apparently not. So I'm clicking on start right now. It's not starting. The process is not starting. When does your new schedule go into effect? From Monday. So I'll be going to work. Like I'll be going actually to the office. So I won't be able to stream. Like not in the mornings at least. Once I come back from work, I'll try to stream in the evening. Hopefully some people will be available. I'm not sure why this is not crafting. Huh, it crafts 1. But when I ask it to craft 4, it's having issues? Like, what the heck is that? Yeah, real office. It's going to be disgusting. Can't believe I'm going to actually have to meet people. Actual human beings. The humanity. But it'll be a good experience to actually go into office. Like, I've never worked at an office before. Like, this is my first job. So my first job started working from home. So this is actually going to be the first time that I can, go into work and like talk to people. Like, I can't talk to people, but like face to face. I've been speaking to my colleagues over Microsoft Teams, so finally be able to see them. That'll be, I guess, a unique experience in itself. Yeah, I'm gonna miss these streams as well, Gotharika. I have to say, like, in the last like 3 weeks or so, I think that's the happiest I've ever been in my life. Just like chilling with you guys, sitting, playing games, explaining Minecraft, and just having fun, basically. It's probably been the happiest moments of my life. What do you do? I'm a software engineer by trade, but I'm going to be working on a project called Luminor. It is kind of a data analytics and visualizations platform. So you take data, raw data from people from other organizations or from other sections of your organization, and you turn it into visualizations for the senior members of the company, so that they don't need to sift through all the data. They can just look at the charts and look at the graphs and stuff and be able to make decisions. So the entire purpose of this project is to make our company a data-driven company. So rather than having to sift through hundreds of different files, they can just look at a chart and get the information just like that. So it's going to be a new opportunity. Luminor is a pretty new software, so it'll hopefully be in demand soon. And if it is, then I might have even more opportunities to work abroad in the future. Maybe in the US. You can see me doing this full time. That is the dream. That is the dream. But that's what it is, right, Gotharika? It is a dream after all. It's one of those things where just being a good streamer is not enough for most cases. Someone could be the best streamer in the world. Like, look at Filza. For 5 years he streamed to basically almost nothing. And then it took him just that one moment to become the streamer he is today. So you do need a little bit of luck in this what do you call it? On this platform. You're always welcome in Europe. I mean, Europe would be good. The only problem with that is there's a lot of language barriers. Hey Tank Trip, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of language barriers in Europe. Like, I mean, I could go to England, but the weather over there is atrocious. I've been to England once just for one night, and it was absolutely atrocious. Or like, if I was to move to Spain or Portugal or France or Italy, I would need to learn the language. Or even Germany, I would need to learn the language, right? That's one of the most important barriers for me. Come to Canada? Oh, I don't know if I could survive that weather, Gotharika. I'm from India. Like, we live and thrive in hot weather. 80% of the Dutch speak English. I mean, yeah, Netherlands is a pretty good country to go to. That's not a problem. Companies always searching for devs. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm a good developer. Like, I really hate programming. And I mean, coming from a software engineer, that's really stupid to say. But there's a lot of things that I'm interested in, and none of them include coding. I'm more interested in like analytics and visualizations. And that's a job for front end. So I don't normally work with coding stuff. I've never actually been good at it. It requires like a sense of logic that I just don't have. Laziest programmers are the best ones. But I'm not lazy, I'm just bad. If I was told to program something, I would not be lazy about it, but I would just be bad at it. I would probably spend like 90% of my time searching up solutions on Stack Overflow. That's normally what I used to do back in college. I never really gave too much attention to that part of the job. We live on the west coast, we rarely get cold weather, and when we do, it doesn't last long. Ah, nice. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? I've never really thought about Canada as an option, but I guess it could be. Most of the Indians who go to Canada are like the North Indians. So you'll see a lot of people from Punjab go to Canada. It's because Punjab is also pretty cold, so I guess they feel at home over there. So Canada has become kind of like a second home for Punjab. You're in Vancouver, British Columbia. Oh, nice. Wow, this is really slow. We are only done with 1200 of these. Are you serious? Why is it so slow? I have a watch of flowing time on this, by the way. On this craft. What's taking so long? Still on your to-do list? Nice. Son's best friend is Indian. Yeah, there's a lot of Indians in Canada now. My younger cousin brother is there. I think he's in Toronto. I've been meaning to go visit him, but because of COVID, you know, I haven't been able to go there. And this year we're going to go to New York, so I'm hoping that he can drive down to Niagara Falls and we can meet over there. We are planning to meet there, but it depends on if he gets a vacation. That would be nice. It's too expensive. Yeah, see, that's one of the issues with traveling to a different country, like for work and stuff as well. The amount of rent and stuff that I would have to pay is so high. Of course, I would get reimbursed from the company, but it's still like, just to think about it, like kind of makes you nervous. Because $1 US is equal to 82 Indian rupees. So it's like really expensive. Okay, why are you so slow? So the molten tin is probably why it's so slow. Dude, why are you not keeping up? Give 64. Aha, there you go. See, that's much faster. I knew there was some issue over here, why it wasn't crafting that quick. Niagara Falls is beautiful. Yeah, my aunt recently went there, I think last year, and she said it's still pretty beautiful. So it's on our to-do list. So we're going to do New York, then we're going to do Niagara Falls, then go to Washington, probably do all the Washington Monument, Capitol Hill, Smithsonian. And then from there we are either planning to go to Miami or San Francisco. I think we might have changed the plan from San Francisco to Miami because it would be easier to do the East Coast on one trip and then go back to the West Coast for the second trip rather than trying to do everything in one go. So we might go to Miami and then head to my cousin's sister's place in Minneapolis. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Okay, so look at this. Look at how fast this is going now. Miami is much better. Yeah, we might go there. Miami has some good stuff as well, I think. Pretty good museums, beaches, a lot of places to visit. There might isn't there like an observation deck in Miami to view the whole city? Pretty sure there is. Most important thing though that I want to have in New York is $1 slice pizza. I missed it the last time I went there, so I want to get that slice, that New York slice. Yeah, see, the tin production is what was causing the issue. The molten tin. As soon as I fixed that, look at how quickly that crafted. So we have 10,000 populated PCBs. Which means we can get another one of these off the list. So let's go ahead and remove that watch of flowing time. We don't need that over there anymore. And I wanted to check something that Mast told me to try. I should probably try that. Can the AE2 multi-blocks, or not multi-blocks, can the AE2 assemblers be affected by the watch of flowing time? This is something that I want to test. I don't know what is going to happen. I might just end up crashing my game. But I have to test. First thing though, I need to find out where my grey plastic blocks are being crafted. Can anyone see any grey plastic blocks in here? I don't see them on the outsides. Oh, there we go. Found them. Okay, so if I do this, is that going to craft any faster? Let's find out. I doubt it, because I've never seen AE structures work faster with tick acceleration. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's working any faster. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey Diatabolish, can you use watch and bottle it? Wait, you can bottle this? Oh my god. Okay, that I did not expect that. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. No, but this is not going any faster. So AE2 stuff cannot be tick accelerated. Was a good experiment though. Yeah, that's still going just as fast as it was. So let's put this back where it belongs, in the circuit room. This is where you belong. I don't want to turn that on right now. I might need to put it over here though. If I could put it over here, but then I would have a problem with the proton fluid. I think a long night of AFKing awaits me for this pack to be over soon. And in the meantime, I think today after stream I'm gonna start looking at new packs to play. Like, even though this one is not complete yet, because definitely getting close to the end. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this, because it's a difficult pack to 100%. But I should be able to at least get the Infinity Armor. This thing. Most of this stuff does not have recipes. Like the Creative RF Coil, these 4 items do not have a recipe. This one does not. This one does not. Cosmic Meatballs do, but I don't know what the point of this is. Like, what's the point of making these 3 items? Like, it's just to like get Pam's Harvest Craft into the pack, but like, why is this necessary? It doesn't have any correlation with the rest of the stuff. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and complete the Neutronium quests. And speaking of Neutronium, we have 10,000. Congratulations. So we can get the Neutronium Singularity done as well. So let's put Neutronium in here. And we are going to need a lot more Neutronium as well, because it's not just needed for the Singularity, it's also needed for like a few other things. Like, for example, it's used for the Endus Pearl. It's also used for the Infinity Ingots. So we are going to need a few more. I'm glad I didn't go the whole ocean block route and do like a separate compressor for every Singularity, because that was a hassle when I set that up. And I had to spend so much time just troubleshooting it that it wasn't worth it in the end. Oh, look at that. I've reached 9 hours on live. For the first time ever, chat. For the first time ever. Okay, so populated basic PCBs. I think they go somewhere over here. There we go. So it is 7th row, 3rd from the left. That one is now complete. And the neutronium ingot singularity is next. That goes right in the middle over here. Okay, we're getting there. There's a lot of work in this pack for sure. Yeah, definitely. But it's been one of those packs where, for the most part, until now, I think until today, we've just been constantly doing something. It's never been where I was just waiting for something. Like, today is the only day when I've started waiting for stuff. Are you going to make it a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go until I feel like really tired. So yeah, that's about it. Just this has basically been a very chill session today, because I'm not like building a lot of stuff today. It's mostly just getting all the singularities done and just chilling out, waiting for some of the items. So today's been a little bit of a less busy stream, if I could say it. It's been more to do with just like getting some automations in that I should have done a long time ago. Especially the one with the clear glass. That one was so stupid. Alright, let's get a crafting card. And I think I'm gonna get 1 acceleration card for this, because that's going to allow me to do 8 opinium cores at once. That should automatically start the process. Or maybe not. Huh. I wonder why that's not worked. There's no other dimensions in this pack? I don't think so. Wait, is there? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so why are you not crafting the opinium core? I would like you to craft it. It doesn't seem to want to craft. Can I boost it by doing 1 myself? Oh, it doesn't want to craft. So this is the issue that I was talking about. You see, I'm clicking the start button right now. It's just not crafting. I don't know why. It's just like, you know what? I don't want to craft. I don't want to go to school. Why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, game? And here's the problem. It doesn't show me that anything is not available. Like, it shows me everything is available. So why are you still not crafting? It's just not doing it. This must be bugged somehow. Because there's definitely no reason why it shouldn't craft. Okay, let's try crafting the items inside. What about the crystal matrix ingots? Okay, so those are pretty easy. Opinium. What else do we need for this? Energy collectors Mark 1. Wait, only Mark 1? Is there a limit to how many times you can craft at one time? Well, there shouldn't be, theoretically. Oh, looks like the semi-stable ingot is the problem. So I can't craft this thing for some reason. Wonder why. Can I craft the crystal teen ingots? Yep, I can. Okay. What about the basic collectors Mark 1? Okay, so here lies the problem. So I've narrowed it down to the basic collector. Okay. Now in order to do that, I am going to need the diamond furnace. Can we craft 3 diamond furnaces? We can. Okay. What's next? So we need to craft some blocks of quartz. The only thing that's left to craft is the blocks of quartz, right? So 7 blocks of compressed quartz. Here's the problem. This thing is not crafting. The quartz is not crafting. Alright, I have no idea why that's happening. Can we try this? Oh, that's okay, that's... Is that because it's in a compacting drawer? That shouldn't be a problem, right? That might be why. That might be the reason. I have quartz in a compacting drawer, but I also have recipes over here for quartz, which could be the reason for this. So I might not be able to craft this. So that could be the reason why it's not like starting the craft, because it's like realizing at the last moment that, hey, hang on a second. I don't have this item that you want me to craft. So if I try now for the opinium core, is it gonna let me craft it? Nope, it's gonna say compressed blocks of quartz are missing, which makes complete sense. So in order to get these, I'm gonna need to export compressed blocks of quartz to this. Maybe I should just remove this. Maybe I should just remove the drawer. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe I should do it the same thing that I did with the iron. Get the EMC link. Where's my EMC link? Yeah, I can probably do that. So compacting drawer. Then item pipe. Fading link. More item pipe. And more upgrades. What? Did I just completely placed those all wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work, is it? It needs to go in a different drawer. Didn't I have like 2 compacting drawers for quartz? I guess not. Right, let's get some quartz. Let's get a compacting drawer. I'm not gonna put any upgrades in this because it doesn't really need upgrades. What it does need is more pipes. Okay, so that should work. And then all I need to do is grab a quartz, set that as the export item, and hope that this works. It does seem to work. Now, if I wanted to make opinium cores, one opinium core, just one, nether star opinium core, that's going to need 9 blocks of compressed quartz. Okay, 9 blocks of 3x. So we're already up to 30. Yeah, let's let's wait for a little bit. Okay, let's get 45. So that should make 5 opinium cores, right? So is this going to start auto crafting because I've set that as an export bus? Yes, look at that. See? So now, oh, here's a problem. Why is it saying it's scheduled 1x compressed blocks? It doesn't have the recipe anymore. Why is that working? I guess that it'll just be stuck. Yeah, it's saying scheduled 729 blocks. Oh, 72 blocks, sorry. Although I only gave it 45. So I guess putting the acceleration upgrade in there was probably a mistake. Yeah, let's just remove that. We really don't need 8 of these at a time, because each of them needs 16,384 of these Opinium cores. So it's probably a good idea not to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get 64 of these and put them in an interface so that they will go back into the system. Is this my system? I think it is. With AE2, you can never tell what's in your main network, what's in a subnet.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch? Sure thing. Let's do it. Thank you, Infinite Sin. Okay, back to the waiting game, I guess. Oh, this is finally going down, chat. This was a 2 hours and 32 minutes for the longest time. It's finally started to drop a little bit. So we're crafting 512 at a time, which doesn't make any sense because we're only crafting 4 of these. Also, the blaze rods are stuck over here from a long time because we're crafting all of that HDPE. But we're finally getting down there. 112,000 left. 16 minutes. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Now, what's stuck over here? Nothing. It's just making the patterns for the cores. Yeah, so this is where the longest waiting period comes from for the Opinium cores, is this combination crafting for the iron Opinium core. Because this package, you can't really craft this really fast. You can only do a maximum of, I think, 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16, so 64 at a time. But that's only if you do them separately. If you do them together, it can't even do that. So that's probably where the longest part of the waiting process comes. And then once you get that, the iron Opinium cores can be crafted in that tower over there. So it can do up to, I think, 256 at a time, I think. Okay, so this is definitely fast enough, I think. What I should have done is set up multiple EMC links and have drawers for quartz, gold, and iron. Because I think those are all the compressed blocks that you need. And maybe endstone. Because endstone is going to be needed for the endist pearl. I should have done that. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We're getting pretty close to the end of the pack. The only problem is going to be this antimatter. We're 2,000, like we're at 1/100th of the amount that we need to be at. And I don't see any way of increasing production other than just throwing down multiple blocks. Okay, we have the clear glass to do the machine frame. So, time to do the thermal machine frame. That is one more. Is everything available? Oh wait, where's my iron blocks? Wait a minute. Didn't I put like 200,000 iron blocks over here? Where did that go? Did you get multiple assembler with multiple recipes? For the package crafting, you can't get multiple assemblers for that because package crafting has its own like packager and unpackager, so you can only do like as many as you have for that. I do have 512 of them, but for some reason it doesn't fill all of them up. Okay, so what happened to my iron? That is an excellent question that I do not have the answer to. No need to be sorry, dude. What are you sorry for? You didn't say anything wrong. Just asked a question. White bugs and other packs? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Let's just get some more. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit more iron than I thought I will. For some reason it just voided it. So let's get 160,000 more. And that's blocks, I mean, not the ingots. I need 160,000 iron blocks. Yeah. So let that just work. Also, how are we doing on experience pearls? Because we need 10,000 of these. Last I checked, we were at 3,300. Now we're at 5,230. Wow, that is massive progress. That is massive progress. So by the end of tonight, I think I should be done with these. Better make a trash can and a pipe to drawers with priority. So the way I have it running is all of my stuff goes first to my EMC, then it goes to these drawers, then it goes to this ender chest, which goes to a matter condenser. So anything that gets filtered out of my EMC and out of these drawers, it goes to trash. That's the way I have it set up. So the matter condenser is pretty much a trash can. Only thing is I get some more matter balls out of that because those are needed for the opinion cores. So I can get the matter balls. Void upgrade and drawers bugging? Maybe. Let's see if this one works though. Because I definitely had 160,000. I had like 230,000 or something iron blocks over here. Then I placed it here. I went to do something. I might have even used it in something. I don't know. I might have even used the craft without knowing. It's definitely possible. Like maybe I set up my opinium cores and it used the iron from there. That's also possible. Oh, we had 62,000 HCP sheets. Less than 100,000 stacks to go. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Because I remember setting up a craft for 65,000 of these opinium cores. So that would take 256,000 iron. So I guess it must have pulled it out of here. Because on extraction, you always extract from the lower priority first and then from the higher priority. So I think that's the issue that I faced. We have solved the case. We have solved the case, chat. The case of the missing iron. I used to read a lot of mystery books as a child. Like Famous 5, Secret 7, that sort of stuff. I used to love those books. Sophisticated backpacks have a bug too in combination with Tinker's table. Huh. I've never actually used those two things together. That's the first time I've ever even thought about that. So do you mean like putting a Tinker's table down and having a sophisticated backpack next to it? Does that cause a bug? Crafting tweaks. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. How long is this gonna take? Keep in mind that the HTTP sheets are being... I don't know what's wrong to write that. I don't know either. I don't know what went wrong over there. I just saw 3 stars and then EAKS. I don't know what went wrong. The enriching factory is being sped up by the water flowing time and is still taking this long. So can you imagine how slow this would be without the watch? Like, this makes me respect Lashmax so much more because he played this entire pack and he completed it without using the water flowing time or without using time in a bottle. That is like a level of dedication that I could never have for playing a mod pack. Now, how do you manage to do something like that? How many hours do you have to devote to this pack to play it without any tick acceleration? Especially when the pack gives you the water flowing time from the beginning. In his first episode, he chucked the time in a bottle into the void. Oh my god, I screamed at the monitor when he did that. If you stack upgrade in backpack, it's very OP. Yeah, I've used that before. For sophisticated backpacks, the stack upgrade, this thing. Yeah, so you can do this in multiplication. So 16 times 16 times 16 times 16. So it can get really OP. You can go up to 2.1 billion items, I think. It just feels like the last half an hour I've just been standing here just looking at the crafting screen. It doesn't feel like I've done anything. Also, why is my Opinium Core not crafting anymore? Is it still stuck somewhere? It's still stuck on the Iron Opinium Cores. Look at that. Look at how slow that is. Oh, good job, Stream Elements. You disconnected. Alright, so I need a total of 168 Opinium Cores, right? Because that's going to be how many Opinium Cores I need for... not this, we finished the Infused Armor. I need it for... where is it? For the Endless Pearl. Because I need the Endless Pearl for the Infinity Catalyst, which I need for the Infinity Ingots. And that is going to be needed for this thing. The Creative Storage upgrade and the Creative Vending upgrade. So I need 168 Endless Pearls. I think I calculated that. No, 168 Opinium Cores. If you put it next to the Tinker's Construct crafting table, it will delete your stuff. Okay, I shall keep that in mind. I shall definitely keep that in mind. That seems like a really serious bug. I'm surprised that got past his mod pack testing or mod testing. So I think apart from the Opinium Cores and a few other things like HTTP and antimatter, we should pretty much be done with this pack. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this a lot more in the future. Maybe next week we could start with the new pack and do like one day in between where I play Not Too Complicated again. I don't know. It'll be something we have to think about. Because when it comes to mod packs like this, at the end where you're just waiting for stuff, there's not really something that I can show you guys. Apart from me just, standing around doing nothing. So we might have to move to a different pack soon. Hey Xwords, what will I play next? Honestly, no idea. Feel free to give me suggestions and I shall look at them. I have not decided yet. I did not expect that I would be able to get these many singularities today. I thought that I could get like 40, 50 of them and then the rest we would, have to work a lot. But we almost got there. We're at like what? We've got like 70 singularities. Ever played Project Ozone? No, but I don't play 112 packs. 116 or higher. 112 is too old for me. Right, looks like the AGP sheets are done. So we're just waiting on the plastic blocks now. Speaking of HDP, how many more HDP have we crafted? This is really slow. I'm gonna need a lot more for the steel casing Singularity, because I need 10,000 of these. That's gonna be 600,000 HDP. So I'm missing 506,000 pellets. Yep, that's gonna take a long time. And this is also being accelerated, so I don't think we can go any faster than this, except by increasing the number of PRCs. I think this one is as fast as it can get. One sec, chat. Yeah. I did try actually loading Project Ozone 3 once. I crashed on creating a new world. So I just got discouraged because first of all, I don't have a massive love for 112 because of how old it is. I'm a pretty new Minecraft player myself. I started in 114. So don't have a lot of love for old mod packs that take way too long to load. And plus, like, as soon as it crashed, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. I don't have the patience to sit solving crash issues for something that's so old. Yeah, that's the one I tried, Xwords. Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. I just loaded up the pack and it crashed. But as soon as I started to make a world. And I tried again and it crashed again, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. That's it. Play PO2 then, 1710. Honestly, I don't think I will ever play a pack that's older than 116. It's just that I don't think it's worth it. Whether or not it's good, whether or not it's the best pack in the world, old Minecraft has a lot of features missing. A lot of features that I'm really used to. So, definitely not interested in playing them. Never go back to 112 or before again. It's just not worth it to me. Like, there's some people who love it, but for me it's not that way. I want to move forward, you know? I want to live in the modern Minecraft era. I don't want to go back. You added more mods? Did you finish the pack, Xwords? There's 2 or 3 packs that people keep telling me to play. That's E2E, Project Ozone, and GregTech. And I would rather stab my left testicle than play GregTech. You finished till the creative quest book. Nice. Nice. Must have had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I'm watching Threefold play GregTech right now. I bit the bullet. I decided, you know what? I'm never going to play the pack. Might as well watch him. And I'm watching him do stuff. And he's like 450 hours into the pack. And he's not even got to AE2 yet. So I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I like expert packs, but that's a little bit too much. 450 hours and not even got AE2 yet? What? Like, I want this to be a game. I don't want this to be my life. Ow, Emron. What the heck? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Don't have the time for those packs. Straight in the left testicle. Yeah, same. We'll run it for fun. I've been able to play this pack thankfully because I was on the bench in my company. I was waiting for a new project. Now that I have a new project, I'm gonna have barely any time. I'm gonna be able to stream maximum like 3 to 4 hours if I get lucky. But apart from that, I'm not gonna have much time. So I'm not going to be able to do packs like these anymore. Because this thing is a huge time sink. Like, let's check how many hours I've spent in this. Time played is 9.20 days. Gonna head off for now. Alright, Emran, see you soon. Hopefully, have a good one. Did someone calculate what 9.20 days is in hours? Great Made Pack. They even have a version coming out, and somehow the Wizards ported Minecraft 1.7.10 to run on Java 19. What? How? That doesn't make any sense. That must have taken a lot of effort. Like, and that's one of the things that I don't understand about mod packs, right? Why are some mod packs devs so reluctant to move on to the next version? Like, I know 1.7.10 was a great Minecraft version and all, and so was 1.12, but newer Minecraft versions have so much more to offer than those older versions. Like, I don't understand this whole I will stick to this Minecraft version and never update and call names to other people who play modern versions. Like, it's so lame when people do that. Like, seriously? You're arguing over which version of Minecraft is better? Obviously the newest one. That's what gives you the most features. Literally. GTN is just so deep though. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Like, I understand people who stick to one version of modpack because they are like they're playing that mod pack and they want to finish that. But what I don't like is people who just say that, hey, Minecraft 1.7.10 is the best, and if you think different, then you're bleep bleep bleep. I can't even say the words because they're not family friendly. So like, I don't like those people. Like, I have no problem with people playing old mod packs. I'm just like, don't force others to do that, you know, and don't say that newer versions are not good. It just promotes a lot of negativity in the community, and that's something that I don't like. You want to go play a 112 pack because you miss Ender.io? Dude, I've been watching Threefold, and the amount of Ender.io integration in GTNH, like the amount of stuff you can do with Ender.io is so good. I'm really hoping that it comes out for 119 or 120 as soon as possible, because Ender.io is in development. It's just facing a lot of issues. A few people have really good taste. I come back after being AFK for 6 hours and find all my browser tabs on Twitch of watching Deadshot. Oh my god. How has that happened? Okay, so I'm guessing because this is the Quinn and Wiggly and Heat raided me. I'm not sure if you come from Heat, but I'm pretty sure you came from Mr. Wiggly. I can guess that. And DD raided Quinn. So if you came from Quinn, then that's how you. If you came from DD, then that's how you got here. Those people have raided me. Playing Stone Block 3 now. I played Stone Block 3. Wonderful pack. Wonderful pack. Really had a lot of fun with it. It was one of my favorite packs. Ender.io it looks pretty awesome. I wish I had a chance to play with it, and I'm hoping that I can in the future. But I'm not gonna go back to 112 just to try that. That's something that I can't do. Okay, I was calculating something and I got caught up in this discussion and I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Basically what I want to do is for 168 Opinium cores, I'm going to need a 9 times 168. How much is that? Dark Ocean's new pack? I haven't been watching the development, but I do know that it's in development. So I need 1512 quartz blocks. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is, but he said like it's a hardcore pack, so I don't know if I'm interested in hardcore packs. Quinn, DD and Wiggly are all likely suspects. Nice. Yeah, so I came from so Quinn came here and Wiggly came here and DD came to Quinn's stream. So yeah, that would all be the people who came here. Played Dark Ocean Sky Factory 1. I played that one as well. I think that was the pack in which I built the base that got me VIP on Mr. Wiggly's channel. That was the base that I put the longest time into. I built my base. It took me 120 hours to build it. That was the one and only base that I put a lot of effort into. Okay, we're almost done with the grey plastic blocks. You know what that means, right? That means another singularity is about to go off the board. Let's actually start crafting them. Oh, actually, let's just wait. If you're gonna be waiting just for 6 seconds more, we could wait. Remember that? Yeah, that was one of the bases that I spent like a huge amount of time building. EE3? What is EE3? I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, let's go for the thermal machine frames. Now we should have everything. So yeah, we have the blocks of iron available. We have everything available. So let's craft that, and let's go for the RF tools machines frames as well. So that's done. And the RF tools machine frame should now be ready. E2E? No, I haven't played E2E. Okay, let's do this. And you say not a builder. I mean, that's the only build that I really did that, like, you know, I put a lot of effort into. Other than that, I don't put effort into builds. And the reason I did it in that pack was because I got access to materials so quickly and so easily that it was 1 week into the pack, I had access to every block that I wanted. And that allowed me to do my build. If I was struggling for building materials, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. But no, experts, I haven't done E2E because that's also a 112 pack. Right, so we're doing 2 more singularities. So we're doing the thermal machine frame and RF machine frame singularities. So those 2 are done, basically. So, oh wait, did I finish the solar panel force? I didn't even check. Oh my god, chat. We have finished solar panels. 10,000. Let's finish this up. Every one of my bases looks awesome. You're an artist? I don't know. I feel like I really suck at building structures. That's why I never try. Like, that was the only structure that I built in Sky Factory 1. Mostly I just like open platforms and just doing like stuff like this. I think Stone Block 3 was a good base because it was underground and I had a lot of freedom to like dig out spaces and like decorate the walls and stuff. It's actually building outside that I really struggle at. Building the outside like walls and things. You have to say after the already named packs, there wasn't any new one who were comparable to this one, so you suffer in that case a bit. You're hooked to the Vault Hunter series, nice. A lot of people are playing Vault Hunters right now. It's a really good pack, but it's made for people who have a lot more time than I do. Like, today's stream is not an indication of how long I normally stream. I normally, I'm going to be starting to stream like 3 hours or so every day. Monday to Friday, or I might even take a day off in between because work is going to be tough. Okay, where does the solar panel 4 go? There it is. This goes over here. Let's knock that off the list, and that leaves us with 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 singularities left. So we are up to 70, and we should be able to get another 2 done really soon. So one is going to take 3.5 minutes. The other one is going to take 6 minutes. Vault Hunters looks like a lot more combat than you would enjoy. It depends really. It depends on what you like. So if you like PvP, then you'll really enjoy Vault Hunters. And if you like looting and dungeon crawling, that's definitely the pack for you. If you like tech stuff, then maybe not that much. But there is some tech involved in Vault Hunters. It's just like not as much as I would like. But I love watching Vault Hunters. Like, even if I don't play it, I especially love watching people like Livia and Generic B. Amazing content creators. Amazing. You're not really into watching or playing it, and that's completely fine. Like, it's not made for everyone, and that is completely valid. So you could be interested in something else, for example. I don't know. There could be a mod pack that does magic that some people would be interested in. There's, like, for example, Direwolf. One sec. Direwolf is currently playing his Let's Play 119 pack, and he has done a complete revamp of his normal progression. Instead of doing tech, he's doing magic, and it's really interesting to see how he's doing it. Because he normally just goes with the tech at the start, then does a few magic mods, and then goes back to tech. And he started off with magic this time, and it's really awesome. It's not a pack that you and Wiggly would like. I mean, so here's the thing, Gutarika. For me, personally, Vault Hunters, the reason I don't like it is because it seems geared to people who spend 8 to 10 hours playing Minecraft every day. And apart from my recent last few weeks where I've been like between projects, I don't really get that much time. And it's really difficult to progress in a pack like that when you don't have that much time to give to it. So that's the reason why I would not want to play that on stream. I don't really have anything against the pack per se, except maybe a few decisions that Iskal makes. Because one of the things about the pack is that it's all about RNG, right? It's complete randomness, everything. The wall gear that you get, the walls that you get, everything is completely random. And I'm someone who doesn't really like randomness all that much. So when you give me a pack that is completely random, it's gonna start pissing me off. Like, if I roll 5 wall chest plates in a row and I get all of them scrappy, then I'm just gonna delete the world because I get really annoyed at stuff like that. I'm a guy who likes hard numbers rather than randomness. So that's one of my pet peeves, I guess you could say. So if Vault Hunters was like a really casual pack without that much randomness, I probably would have given it a shot. It's just way too much randomness for me. And that's completely fine. Like, some people like that, some people don't. It's just like, it's up to you to decide whether you like that or not. Like, Iskal to me seems like oh, speak of the devil, he's gone live. Iskal seems like the type of person who would like to do like gambling. I don't know why. He just feels like a gambling type of person to me. Because he's always gambling on stuff in the game. I feel like it would be dangerous for him to get drunk in Las Vegas. It's a very good pack for servers. That is true. Vault Hunters is extremely optimized, I feel, for servers. Right, we're almost done with the machine frames, so we should be able to start putting these into the quantum compressor. I should probably not type compressor over there though. What I want to type is machine frame. Yeah, he is quite funny. I love his jokes and stuff. He's pretty funny. Especially the most fun that I had watching Iskal was during his season 6 YouTube series of Hermitcraft, when he played with Grian and Mumbo, and they had their whole like Sahara, not Sahara, sorry. Wait, was it Sahara? Yeah, I think it was Sahara. So that's when they like got together and designed the whole system. That was probably some of the best content I've ever seen of Iskals. Because at that point, I never used to watch Iskal before that. I used to watch Mumbo. And then through Mumbo, I started watching Grian, and now I'm a follower of Mumbo, Grian, Iskal, Ska, and so many more. because Scar and Grian had like a really good rapport during season 7 when they started the Hobbit whole thing. So that was when I started watching Scar a lot more. And gotta say about Scar, what a builder. Like, what an absolute monster of a builder. Like, that guy thinks differently. You burned out on Hermitcraft in season 6? I guess that's fair. Like, since when have you been watching Hermitcraft? Because I started at the end of season 5. So season 6 was really the first season when I actually got into it. And that was only with like a couple of hermits. And then season 8 I think was the time when I watched like 13 or 14 different hermits. That was like the peak of my Hermitcraft. Yeah, Iskall is very smart. I think in terms of like tech, like smartness versus building, etc. I would put Mumbo at the top of smartness. Iskall goes below him, and then in terms of building, Scar goes at the top. Or maybe you could debate it's like Scar, Grian, beat ups and stuff. But for me, who's watching Scar, I would say Scar at the top, and then Iskall. No, Grian underneath that, and then Iskall under that. Started watching Minecraft streams thanks to what? Slip. What is that word, Emron? Slipper? Is that what you mean? He has stopped. Oh, you didn't last long. It's too much drama. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Slip Gator. Okay, I did not get that. Sorry, I did not understand that one. I mean, Will, that is completely valid. It's not for everyone. Some people just don't like the amount of, storytelling that they do. And that's completely fine. Like, there's always other people to watch. Yes, yeah, that's the best thing about Minecraft. Is that if you don't like one community, there's like, if you get tired of it, there's always someone else to watch. There's so many wonderful people playing this game. Like, personally, I'm just going to put this out there. Personally, I did not care for the Empire's SMP crossover with Hermitcraft. I did not care for that. So 2 episodes in, I gave up on that. I just didn't feel like it was interesting to me. So I didn't bother watching. And now it seems that because of the crossover, like, things have gotten very fragmented right now in Hermitcraft. A lot of people have just given up on the season. And I think most people are just waiting for season 10 now. And so am I. It's just one of those things that's unfortunate. Because of the crossover, like, people's projects were put on hold. People's, like, all their build ideas were put on hold. And I don't think people have the same inspiration afterwards. Like, when you take a long break and come back to something, it's not necessary that you're going to have the same inspiration. You haven't watched any of the new stuff? Yeah, I really didn't enjoy the crossover event. I felt that it was too different to what I was comfortable with. And the Empire's SMP is a great place with a lot of amazing builds, but they put too much importance on stuff like lore, and that's something that I've never really been a big fan of. So to me, it felt personally very disconnecting from the Hermitcraft SMP. It felt very disconnecting. And I think that's the reason why I didn't like it that much, because it was like you wake up and you're in a different reality. and nothing over there is the same as what you're used to. And I did not like that. Okay, how long is it going to take for these machine frames? Approximately 6 minutes. Can we increase the speed of this a little bit, please? 6 minutes is a little bit too much. Okay, I wonder if I can. Uh-oh, lag spike. Game? Oh, okay. Oh, the periodic heart attacks do not help me. Oh, there's another lag spike. Wow. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. Okay, let's get this. Okay, let's see if we can get this running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is gonna go over here. See, is this gonna go any faster? It does look like it's going a little bit faster. So that's good. Yeah, definitely feels a little bit quicker. How much it's doing like 50,000 FE per tick. Can't figure out what you're talking about. Hermit craft. How are you doing, Captain? Hermitcraft is a YouTube series. I don't know if you know about it. It's a group of Minecraft YouTubers. One of the people I recently wanted to watch but I haven't found the time is DocM77. Like his contraptions and his redstone that he does is so like it's so out of the world. It's Hermitcraft. Yeah, they're currently on season 9 of their worlds of their SMP. So there's a long history of Hermitcraft. Okay, this is done. Whoops. Wait. Did I just mine the dark matter pedestal with my Singularity pickaxe? Aren't you not able to mine this with anything else except dark matter? Oh my god. Chat. You can use a Singularity pickaxe to mine the dark matter pedestal. Since when is this a thing? What in the world? Why do I even have this dark matter pickaxe then? Dog goes way back? Yeah. I've been meaning to watch him for a while because his redstone contraptions are like insane. Like most recently he got like a pet ender dragon. Like how do you even think of something like that? It's insane. Okay, so we're done with the machine frames, right? Yeah, 10,000. So let's go ahead and put this in here. And that's going to be another singularity knocked off the list. RF machine frame. That leaves us with exactly 10 or 9 singularities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now for the steel casing, we are going to have to wait for quite a bit. HTP pellets do not come easily. Man, these... I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to wait for 600k HTP. Vault Hunters is fun to watch. Vault Hunters is pretty fun. Okay, I need to check my memory allocation. Yeah, it's definitely going up to 100%. Or 99%. Okay, let me just check RAM map once again. Because I think there might be some memory leak in the pack that's causing me to use a lot of memory. No, I definitely have a little bit free. No idea. I might need to restart the pack to refresh it a little bit. Okay, are you done? RF Tools machine frame is complete. So where does this one go? It is this one. So second last row on the left, is that correct? Yes, that is correct. How much creosote do we have? Because we also need to do some work with pity machine frames. So if I ask for 10,000 of these, it's gonna calculate, and we need 28,969 buckets of creosote oil. 28,969. Game, please do not do that. Yeah, I definitely think I need to restart the game. So I think we're gonna have to call it over here. Yeah, see how much it's like getting stuck? Like every single time it's getting stuck. So we definitely do not have enough creosote for this. All of these singularity things are not even for the end of the game. Pretty much for the end. Pretty much for the end. GC lag spikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game, so we'll probably just call it over here. See how many, like every single time I'm walking like 5 seconds, it's causing a lag spike. So let's cancel this. I'm gonna have to finish up for today. I mean, we went for 10 hours. That's a pretty decent time, right? I'm gonna get rid of that one so that we don't craft any more. Wait for the lag spike. Break that. Wait for another lag spike. Jesus Christ. What are these lag spikes, man? Remove that. Wait for a lag spike. Yeah, I think the reason is that I haven't like kept the world open this long before. So I'm gonna have to cancel all of these jobs. Okay. So that should be all the crafting jobs completely cancelled. Yeah, it's lagging right now. Okay. Yeah, you see the amount of lag. I should probably remove my pedestals. The watch of flowing times. Thanks for the extra long stream. Oh, no worries. I was glad to be able to stream this long at least. I was hoping that I could go maybe for 12 hours if possible, but this game is starting to take its toll on the memory. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop. Okay, let's turn this off. This one is already off. Do I have any other one that's on? I'm not sure. Looks like the garbage collection lag spikes have slowed down, but I wouldn't say they've stopped. But anyway, I think I've pretty much done what I wanted to do today. Got into most of the singularities. I'll turn that off. I'm gonna have to restart the pack anyway, so let's get rid of these. Oh, there we go, another one. Try to do that in Stormblock 3. Too many watches running and the world load can really take a time for the frames to stabilize. Yeah, I didn't have many watches of flowing time in Stormblock 3. I think I had like 8 maximum at one point. But I think it's just like we've just had this pack running for so long that it's causing a lot of issues now. Yeah, there we go. It started up again. So I'm gonna call it over here. You have 11 around your hemp farm? For my hemp farm, I only did one. Because I had 63 phytogenic insulators, all creating hemp. So I just found a place to put one pedestal which would accelerate all of them. Alright, so we are 10 hours into the stream. So let's go to this button. This button, this scene. And I'm going to snooze the ad that's going to start because I don't want to have an ad at the end of the stream. Okay, so let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Okay, I haven't raided Madam Giggles in a while, so let's go ahead and send a raid to Madam Giggles. I don't know how much longer she'll be on for, but it should be a fun time. She's playing Stormblock 3, so maybe some people will enjoy that. My raid messages are in chat if you want to help with the raid. The first message is for people who are not subscribed. The second is for the people who are subscribed. So let's go say hi to Madam Giggles and see what she's up to. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. If I will, it'll probably be around this time right now. So whatever the time is for you right now, that is probably when I'll be live. So if you are around on Twitch, feel free to check in and say to come in and say hi. And if you are not following yet, be sure to chuck us a follow so that you know when the next stream is. There's going to be a lot of changes in my schedule, which is why there's a coming soon over there. So hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Until then, everyone, thank you for being here today. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the lurks, all the bits and the subs. Really appreciate, and the gift subs. Really appreciate all of you being here. And I hope to see you all the next time I stream, which hopefully should be tomorrow. Until then, everyone stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Bye bye.